Welcome to Thursday Night Live. We're here. We're rocking. It's going to be a great stream tonight. We got a good game tonight here. We got Dallas and Seattle. I know the spread might indicate otherwise, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Boys are going to be joining shortly. We're going to get into everybody's best looks tonight. If you haven't done so, you guys know the deal. Hit that like button for us. Give that Twitter spot there, that X spot that I put out there, a retweet for us as well. Let's get everybody in here tonight. It's going to be an action-packed, cash and tickets kind of night. And it's going to start here with this Dallas spot. We've already got a ton of plays in motion, college basketball and NHL, the NBA, but we're going to focus in on the NFL for the next half an hour. Give you guys what we think are the best looks here to get this game rolling. And let's talk about this game here. You know, we're going to talk about this Dallas Cowboys Seattle matchup. Seattle moving their way into the Big D, trying to come out here and make some things happen. Let's start off this thing here. We'll give you guys the rundown. Let's start with the splits here, the cash flow. I get to slow down a little bit from that feverish pace that last call keeps up here. And we're sitting at 9.5 on this number right now. Certainly a big number. We have 76% of the bets and 70% of the cash on that Cowboys minus 9.5. Everybody thinks it's going to be a beatdown tonight. I don't know. We'll talk about that. We'll see if maybe I can't share you guys some options that might think differently here. The over, we know these primetime overs have been hitting at a huge and successful clip. I know some of the guys that will be joining us tonight have been profiting on top of profit from those unders. We do have 43% of the bets on the under, but 64% of the cash. Despite the bigger bets coming in on the under, we do see a 47.5. So there has been a tick of 2 points in that direction. So some interesting thoughts to kick it off. Guys, let's give this shout out here. Thank you for joining us. We got Whizzleman99 says, yeah, man, there we go. Shout out to our guy, Dutch Boy, fresh out there doing his thing in the association. WT, bet this guy likes Cook's longest reception over 19.5 yards. Interesting, because I do kind of feel like we're going to see some long bombs tonight. You know, we know it's an indoor game, so the weather is not a factor at Jerry World. Brandon the Great says, I'm on that too. Bet this guy. I had to sprinkle Bland pick 6 plus 3,002. I think that's a player-specific prop out there. Ken Wood says, what up, Pub Sports fam? Kevin says, who we taking? We're going to talk about that tonight. Viral video, Mikey, my man. Argument against Bruins -1 and Cowboys -1 parlay. Let's get crazy. I can't argue against that. The Bruins off of back-to-back losses, if I'm not mistaken, should be a great spot for them to get right. Dana Delp, sup, Dana Delp. Justin McElvey, he gave the Stacks play of the day. This man is hopping at 107, 104. He's got the over 49.5 yards receiving at plus 104 for us tonight. The Real American says, looking all over the place here. Dak, the Real American, Dak 4+ passing touchdowns. Wow, plus 500. 3 of last 3 home games, I'm assuming, is when he's done that. He's definitely been out there passing. It does look like it's a pass-heavy game plan tonight. Pollard, 70+ rushing yards, and Cook, 70+ receiving yards at plus 700. 2 of the last 3 home games. I love it when you see these numbers and these guys taking the time to give us the correlation. And then Bland pick 6 plus 2,500. So it seems like there's a lot of love on Bland to get a pick 6 tonight. He's got 4 interceptions in his last 5, pick 6 in 3 of his last 5, 2 of his last 3 at home. Well, you guys talking this guy out there. He wasn't even on my radar. I might have to go take a look at that. Ian, what up? Ian says, smash the like. Let's go, boys. Ian, thank you for coming in. There's Kevin. I'm fading the public. Go see chickens. Yeah, that's maybe not a bad spot. That's a lot of points tonight, right? Kevin Garrett's, do you think the Dallas money line's a bad play? I don't know. Are you asking about is that for your parlay? Is that for your same game parlay there we talked about yesterday with the open spots that you had? I mean, never a bad play, but that's a lot of juice delay. Didn't take Nevada money last kick. Oh, okay, it was the parlay. That's right. We did talk about that Nevada spot last night. Got tight there for a little bit, but they came back and were triumphant. Real American says Ferguson, Cooks, CD, anytime touchdown parlay plus 1,300, cash 3 of the last 3 at home. Nice job. Antonio Esparza, what up? Chosen One says, what up? Let's get that cash. EQ. It's not last call, baby. It's first call. Let's have a sip and a toast to the chat. Appreciate all you guys dropping in here to get this game going. I need to double check and make sure that I sent to the appropriate folk And it looks like I did. So let's keep it rolling here. Let's talk about this game. So right now, again, no weather factors in this thing. We just talked about the cash being on those Dallas Cowboys at 9.5. We got the total moved up 2 points to 47.5. And as far as potential notable injuries, the Seahawks right now, Kenneth Walker, we know he's doubtful. That's going to put Charbonnet in play as well for a lot of folks that are looking at that spot of things. We've got Phil Haynes, the guard, is out for Seattle. Derek Young, the wide receiver, doubtful with an abdomen issue. Will Disley, tight end, questionable with the hip. We know he's been a guy that they've certainly enjoyed targeting out there. Leonard Williams, the defensive end, is probable. We'll wait to see some updates on that situation. Dwayne Eskridge, wide receiver, is questionable as well. And then as for Dallas, they look like they're pretty healthy. They're coming into this thing at the right time. They've got a lot on the plate, a lot on the table, and they're in a situation where they need to come out here and not make any mistakes. And this is kind of what I was saying offline, off stage, backstage to a couple guys here is Dallas. It seems to me, and now as an Eagles fan, I'm slightly biased, as you guys know. My proclivities to the Eagles run deep here, but when I look at this thing, I always feel like Dallas, when they're in a position to step forward, they find a way to step back. So is Dak going to be able to put that kind of behind him and move forward? That's going to be a time-telling opportunity here. I will share a couple thoughts with you guys. So the first play I had, a pregame play that I'm on, is the Dallas Cowboys first half -5.5. It's slightly juiced at -120. But some of the numbers that kind of led me that direction, when Dallas is at home, they've won 5 in a row in the first quarter. They come out and they start strong. That home cooking runs deep down there in Dallas. They've won 6 in a row first halves, and they've won 13 full games in a row at home. Now, that's just straight up wins. That's not against the spread. When you look at the numbers here, the Seahawks are 4-1 in their last 5 against the Cowboys. The Cowboys are 11-2 against the spread in their last 13 at home. So we don't see much of maybe an advantage one way or the other there. When Dak is a bigger favorite, when the line has moved 3 to 3.5 points in this direction, it shows the right move. He's 29-17-1 against the spread in those spots. So, that's a 63% win margin. And when you look at the fact that the Cowboys have covered the spread in 3 games, and that's equivalent to a touchdown as far as those spreads in all 3 of those games, they're priced above a field goal, meaning they're laying more than 3 points. They're 15-1 on the money line. They're 13-3 against the spread. Dallas has been one of the best covered teams in the NFL this season. I hate to say it. It pains me to say it, but it's the facts. It's the truth out there. They hung on 45 points on the Commanders last week over that Thanksgiving game. And what's amazing about that number, 45 points shows an incredibly efficient offense because they only had 23 minutes in terms of time of possession on the game. So, big factor out there when you look at that thing. Dallas is 10-0 to the over since 2017 when they come off a win where they had less than 26 minutes and 50 seconds worth of time of possession. So I just talked about their efficiency on offense and scoring 45 points. The next game after they're in a situation where they had 23 minutes of possession last game, they're 10-0 to the over. That kind of makes me want to think about this Dallas team total over because I think at the end of the day, one of the numbers that jumped out to me is how does Dak do when he's playing good teams outside of the division, not playing the Eagles, the Cowboys, the Commanders, and the Giants, but when he's outside of the division on a total that's 44 points or more. When it comes to a good team, it's a team with a 50% or better win margin. We got the Seattle Seahawks at 6-5 as a road dog. Those road dogs are 11-3. They're kicking butt when it comes to those numbers out there against Dak Prescott. That's what I was kind of saying. When it comes to the big opportunity for him to step up, he steps back. So that's a little bit of a concern for me. One spot that I am on that I'll give you guys as well, it's an anytime touchdown prop. Now, I've done incredibly well the last couple of games with these touchdown props. We even hit on that Monday night stream. At halftime, I was like, I can't believe there hasn't been a touchdown yet. Let's go out there and get Hawkinson for an anytime first scoring touchdown. The first scoring touchdown was still in play at plus 1,200. Prior to that, we even gave the Zach Hoos one out there for, a situation with the Philadelphia Eagles at plus 1,100. I'm not going to go so deep into the bargain bin there, as our guy Babano likes to say, but I am going to go out to, who was it there? It's Jackson Smith, right? This guy has found a way to get the job done, and I like it. From a Seattle pass catching perspective, he's getting a lot of targets. He's getting a lot of opportunity. I know we're going to talk about, some of the core guys, the main guys out there, but I think with the tight end issues that Seattle's having right now, it's going to open up some of those tertiary guys, third and fourth wide receiving guys on the roster. And it's a plus 375 spot. So I thought I got to take a shot with that thing here. I got the Dallas first half minus 5.5. I got Jackson Smith, JSN at plus 375 for an anytime touchdown. Still going to have to face Jordan Lewis out there in the slot. And, the Cowboys have let up the third fewest points in terms of production against slot receivers. So they do cover it incredibly well. But I think with this tight end challenge that they're facing, it's going to be a spot that's going to leave a guy at plus 375 open to get some cash. So I did like that spot quite a bit. And did I have one more? I did not at this time. So I was going to look for some of our guys that are going to pop in here to give us some looks. But before we get to all of that, we got Lexicon. Appreciate you dropping in. Jay Peasy, Seattle away, averaging 9.5 points in the first half. Jay Peasy, that's a great number. Dallas at home, averaging 25.5 points in the first half. Let me jump in and take a peek at this. Let me jump in and take a peek at this team total. Let me give you guys some of these numbers that I'm seeing out here while we're getting things rolling here. Man, that Dallas team total, 28.5, and it is juiced to the over. That's just suggesting they're going to score a lot of points with that time of possession and what they've come off with their last game. I hate to move on such a juicy spot here, but that's going to have to be something I give some strong consideration to. First half numbers, they are moving. So there are now 5.5s out there and 6.5. So the 4.5 that I gave out, I gave out 5.5. It's a minus 120. It's now minus 125. But there are 6.5s out there as well. So quite an interesting spot here. The Cowboys, they've been rushing touchdowns in the red zone, pretty decently in the last, going back to week 8. When they get in the red zone, it does open up the rushing game. I know our guy, he's been on the show before, can't make it tonight. He's got a Christmas party, so shout out to him. But he's a big fan of Tony Pollard tonight. I haven't seen anybody talk about Tony Pollard as of yet. And Tony Pollard's juiced, right? At anytime touchdowns, minus 135. But he did say he liked his 2+ touchdowns. So 2+ rushing touchdowns for Tony Pollard is plus 460. That's an interesting number to look at as well. Cheshire Cat says he likes the Dallas D to get a touchdown. And that's an interesting spot too, because here's a spot where we're going to figure we need to see, Dallas should be up early. And then we know there's going to be that opportunity for those interceptions. When we see Geno Smith have to drop back in the pocket and throw that ball around, it's going to be a challenge for him. So we'll see how that kind of lends to the overall game script out there. But certainly an interesting spot. So I think that's certainly something that we'll keep our eyes on. Nasty Nate says his book only had minus 6.5 for the first half all day. I mean, look, I'd still take 6.5. I think they can lead this thing by a touchdown. I think it's a good spot for them. Let's see what else. Wine Time says, what up, Mikey? Let's get this money. Wine Time. Love you, man. Love to see you come in here tonight. I know I sent you the link, so we'll see you when we can see you. Trap God says, Geno, over 230.5 passing yards. Lockett over 46.5 receiving yards. Pollard over 14.5 rushing attempts. And I like that spot. I like that Pollard rushing attempts. That's been a spot that I've been cashing on the last couple of weeks there. Not so much the yards, because we see that they're getting sharp with those yardage opportunities. So to see those things kind of pop into play where they could potentially be a sharp number. I like that he added the rushing and receiving to it, though, at 87.5. That kind of falls in line with what I was thinking there, where they're kind of falling short on the rushing side of things, but he could certainly catch some balls in the flat. Gallup over 16.5 receiving yards for our guy, Trap God. Interesting look there. I see the Real Americans talking about some of those guys over on WT. Not bad. Let's go. Let's see what's happening here tonight. What else do we have for this game for you guys to look at? We've got, let's see, the book. Again, he said the book only had the 6.5. I'm not mad about the 6.5. I think that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, we all know Dallas should come out here and handle business, and it's a Dallas spot and then some. I haven't seen anybody mention CeeDee Lamb. And, he's a guy that certainly is capable of going out there and being prolific on the offense. In terms of the receptions, I was looking at his reception spot. It's over 6.5 at minus 135. So it's slightly juiced. But if you take the 7.5, it moves it to plus 114 over on FanDuel. So that was one of them that I kind of had my eye on. I was debating that spot. Furthermore, we talked about Jackson Smith. I can't say his last name. Is it Jigba? I'm not sure how to get into all of that, but I think it's an opportunity there. And I need to send this. I just realized I did not send this link to our boy. I know everybody's got a lot going on, lots coming in, so we're trying to get it right, and get it right we will for you guys. So sit tight, be patient. I'm running the ones and twos tonight, and you know what that means. It's a mess, but we'll be just fine. So let me send this link out as well and get ready for a great game. All the shots you guys have, throw them in the chat. Let's see. Cheshire Cat says he took CeeDee Lamb touchdown with beat Crooks over yards. Yeah, I looked at the Cooks over 41.5 receiving yards was the number that I looked at as well. I thought about that number specifically because I know we don't talk about fantasy football a lot, but I dropped that guy, and the game that I dropped him, he stepped up and he's been nothing but prolific ever since. Let's clean up this chat. We got some users that need to get banned out there. Appreciate the bots coming in here, giving us the love as well. Again, if you guys haven't done so yet, hit that like button on YouTube. Don't give Darling says, don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide rolling. Yeah, interesting. Nick Saban, I think he's 13-1 in SEC championship games. In Atlanta, he's a killer as well. So that's going to be a lot of fun this weekend. I know if you go out there and check out Jimmy the Bag and the show, they did some clips there, some shorts with the experts coming in. Big Ragu, and of course, the big man himself, Big Boss, came out there and gave some looks on this college football weekend as well. Viper MB says, what up, fam? Kevin Garrett's just added to the parlay. Dallas money line, 100 to win 30-50. Four more to fill with a win. Our guy Kevin Garrett's did an open parlay. I like doing some of those open parlays. It gives you an opportunity to kind of take some time. I know some guys that'll keep them open for a couple of weeks just to try to fill them with the right spots to get it done. So Primetime 99 says, what's the Smith play? I went with the touchdown. I went with the touchdown for Jackson Smith at plus 375. I know Dallas doesn't let up a lot. They're pretty stingy against that slot, but I felt like it was a good opportunity. DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett, if you're Dallas, you got to lock those guys down. You can't let them get loose and get flexible. And, with this tight end factor going on there with that tight end question for Seattle, it led me to a spot where I said, I think this is an opportunity to take that shot at plus 370. We get almost 4-1 our money back on a guy like that. So we'll take that shot and we'll keep it rolling. Let's see what else here. Doug says, Brent, they not covering. If Dallas doesn't cover 10 points here, I'll never bet them again. And Doug's responding saying they not covering. So yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see how that all transpires here tonight, because again, we've seen that. Again, I just talked to you guys about Dak when he's playing against good teams in step up moments and being clutch. But again, I won't let my fandom weigh us one way or the other, because I'm a fan of making that cash, and making that cash I want to get. So a couple other spots that I gave out here tonight for you guys as well. I know we got some things popping in the NHL. I did like Dallas. I did like Edmonton tonight. And, a couple things I wanted you guys to be aware of as well. So those are two of my highly graded spots in the NHL. And we're going to have a lot of games to focus on tonight. So we're moseying on in. We're giving everybody the opportunity. We got our guy backstage ready to give us his looks. Can't wait. He's been firing away on last call. He's getting himself ready right now. And once he's ready and rocking, we will bring him on. So we're going to have a great game tonight. Can't wait. CeeDee Lamb, 5 touchdown catches in his last 5 games is what I see on the screen right now. That kind of makes me want to go back and take a look at that CeeDee Lamb anytime touchdown. I know I talked about the yardage out there. What do they have his touchdown prop at? Let's take a look. It's minus 110. I hate those minus 110s. I don't know about you guys, but they always give me pause for concern. You guys have heard my looks. We've talked a little bit about that first half spot there, and I like the Jackson Smith touchdown. Let's bring on our first guest. He's still getting himself ready. He's ready to rock tonight. I know he's got a bunch of looks for us, and he's back from WV and back in the NJ, ready to give you guys winners. And he continues to get himself ready. He's setting up the new office, so it's going to take him a minute to get there. But hey, 140 plus. You know what I'm going to do here? I have a 2-day cleanse. We got a lot of things popping. There's been a lot of live streams. I've been firing through a lot of cocktails. Let me do a toast to you guys here. We're 140 plus, ready to rock on this thing. 2 days, no sauce. Let me raise a glass to this chat. Let's have a great night tonight. Let's make that cash. And it's going to start with me needing Pittsburgh to come back. They're already down 2-0. So cheers to the chat. Cheers to everybody that's showing up here tonight. Let's get that money, baby. Nania says cheers. Let's go. Feels like one of those nights. Trap God, cheers. Cheers to everybody out there. We're all getting in. We're getting moseyed up. We're getting ready to roll. And we're going to bring on our guy. It looks like he's ready. If he gives me the thumbs up, I'll know he's ready. There's the thumbs up. You guys know him. You love him. He's been crushing it with Last Call. And I'm excited to have him join us tonight. Now that he's back in the dirty jers, he's ready to come on and give you guys winners. Here's our first guest tonight, Billy Briz. What's up, my guy? How are you?
What up? What up? I had to switch over the Roku, man. We got all these games going off. I can't just let ESPN Plus go by the wayside here. But shouts to Nunya, man. Remember for 13 months, almost a fucking year. Man, what a fucking trooper. I got to get me one of those tags. I think my tag will probably come whenever that bill comes at the end of the month. But I'm excited in a weird way for this game. And I went about it from a contrarian perspective. I'm not saying Seattle's going to win, nor do I care, but I need them to put up some production today.
Yeah, you know, when I looked at the prop bets, I know you're a big prop betting guy, and I've been segueing into that as well. Nunya, shout out to Nunya, gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership. Love our guy Nunya, man. That guy is loyal. He shows up all the time. Every show he's on, giving looks, giving contributions, and now gifting a membership. Shout out to you, Nunya. When I was looking at the prop bets tonight, there's a lot of minus 110s, a lot of minus 115s. It's hard to find some gold in them hills. You know, normally we see a game where we've got opportunity to cash some creative plus spots here, but man, a lot of these rushing or receiving yards, CeeDee Lamb over 85.5 is up to 87.5 in some spots. You know, DK Metcalf 60.5. I'm curious, what are your you have any props that jumped off the page for you? It sounds like you're leaning Seattle on some of these props.
Yeah, first prop. First dude I want to look at though is Charbonnet here, man. No Kenneth Walker in the lineup today. It's going to be the lone backfield of him and DJ Dallas back there, and I like Charbonnet's receiving yard prop tonight. He's been more involved in the passing game. He had 4 catches last week. He just didn't go over the yards. I mean, granted, who the fuck's going to go over the yards against the 49ers when they feel like playing defense? That's one of the best defenses in the NFL. Maybe gets a little bit of wiggle room here because there's a good – the short intermediate routes are the way to beat Dallas. And if Seattle is going to be down in this game – we have Charbonnet's prop juice towards the over on the receptions. I think he gets 2 yards tonight, man. It just seems like a little bit too low. And then the next one that we have correlated with this, it's semi a fade of Tony Pollard here. It is semi a fade of Tony Pollard. Yes, I said it correctly. I've had my Tony Pollard run through the pass, made some money on him. Didn't make some money on him. But I'll tell you who's fucking better than him in that backfield is Rico Dowd, man. Rico Dowd looks 10 times more electric than Tony Pollard. He's Tony Pollard when Tony Pollard was the backup for Ezekiel Elliott. And people aren't on the Rico Dowd train yet. But sleep, man. Those Dallas truthers, they know that. Boy, Rico Dowd's been looking a lot better. And if you look at Dallas when they're favored by this big of a margin, I did it by 6.5 points or more, which was the opening line. Rico Dowd's been going over his rushing yard prop with, I think he should get around 7 or 8 attempts tonight. And if you get 7 or 8 attempts tonight, maybe in some garbage potential time here at the end of the game, over 19.5 rushing yards, I got him for about 25, 30. I think he could wiggle his way back there in the Dallas backfield. And this one is probably just a throwaway. I shouldn't bet this, but I mean, if we're going to have a night, let's have a night, baby. Zach Charbonnet to have the most rushing yards in the game, plus 160 over Tony Pollard.
I like it. I love, you know, those are some of those spots I haven't had the opportunity to get into as much as I like. And I know the last time I did, I was literally getting a big casher on it. So love hearing it. Love seeing it. Love seeing you back in the dirty jersey too, man. It's always good to have you hanging out with us on these live streams, cashing bets, giving out plays, and having fun with it. I'm going to bring in our next guest here. He's backstage. He's ready to rock. I got the nod. He is ready to give you guys his looks tonight. You know him. You love him. He's one of the hardest working guys on social media. Got a great show in the Ice Guys. Probably probably the best damn hockey show out there when it comes to getting it done. We're going to bring him on to talk a little bit about the NFL tonight. It's our guy, Ian Babano. Ian, how are you, my friend?
I'm good, Mike. You only got me for 30 minutes tonight. I got some company coming in about half an hour. So there it is. It's a cameo guest spot tonight for me.
Cameo spots. We'll take it, man. We know you got a lot of looks for us here to try to cook these books. So the floor is yours, my friend. We just talked about this thing here. The numbers moved like crazy to 9.5, but it's kind of been sitting there since then. And we saw a couple points uptick in the over. So what are you thinking here? How are we going to get paid?
Yeah, I mean, obviously the primetime unders have been the thing, but I did bet a little over, a small bet. I mean, I just can't go big on these primetime games as far as overs are concerned, but it just feels like from a matchup standpoint, Dallas can have their way offensively on the ground, up through the air against this Seattle defense, which, by the week has gotten worse. And what's concerning about Seattle's defense is when they've been matched up against a good offense, they've been ripped apart every year. Look what Detroit did early in the season. Look what Baltimore did to them a few weeks ago. Haven't stopped the good offenses. And so Dallas should be able to do their thing, put up, their 30 plus points. You need probably something like 17 to 20 out of Dallas for out of Seattle for the game to go over the total. I think they can get that from them. And if anything, too, if they're behind in this game, they're going to keep trying. They're going to keep trying to score late in the game. This is an important game for Seattle. They're not going to quit on the game. They're at 6-5. Every game is very important. So I figured over 47.5 was worth a look. Other than that, everything is props for me. I heard when I was up backstage what Billy Briz was saying about Dowdle, and I agree with that. Rico Dowdle. I like Rico Dowdle's touchdown prop. I'll go one step further and look at the touchdown prop for Rico Dowdle. I'm pretty sure he scored against Washington on Thanksgiving, if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like we can get better live odds on the touchdown prop if he doesn't score in the first half or something like that.
Yeah, that's
I think
potential.
it's more of the second half because I was looking at it pre-flop and I won the bet at plus 260. I mean, fuck, the dude's a backup. I mean, can we at least know Dallas is going to put some points up on the board before I start betting this touchdown prop? I mean, I feel like it should have been at like plus 350, plus 400. But, I mean, the bookies are respecting his usage rating because him and Jackson Smith, Njigba both had the same exact touchdown odds, and I thought that was really weird.
I couldn't say that last name, so I'm glad that you took the stab at it. I just said Jackson Smith, Njigba. All right, I got it.
You got to roll with it. You got to say
from Ohio State. Just say that, yeah.
Okay, dude from OSU.
Kid from Ohio State. That great receiver out of Ohio State. Yeah, if the name's getting a tongue twister for you. But, yeah, I still took it at plus 275. I mean, you're right. I mean, he is a backup running back, but he did score against Washington. I like that a little bit. Then I'm back to the usuals that I usually take for touchdown props with Dallas, like Ferguson at plus 215, the tight end. He's been really good. CD's not a great price, but seems to find the end zone every game, so it's hard not to at minus 115. I took a shot on Dak to find the end zone here with his legs tonight in this game. Something he's been doing a lot more of lately is running with the football when pockets has broken down. So plus 400 with Dak, to find the end zone. I didn't mind that at all. And I think for Seattle, Charbonnet makes sense to me for a touchdown prop. His is around plus 180 in this game. And then the other one I took a shot with was the guy, you mentioned him, that kid out of Ohio State, Jackson Smith and Jigba at plus 370. I think that's one where he's got a real live shot at that price to get into the end zone. So both the touchdown props tonight for me.
What book did you get that last one on? Plus 370. That was the odd range that I was looking at. But
for Smith and Jigba for that one?
Yeah, FanDuel had a plus 260. I was like, fuck, dude, man, you guys are ripping me off.
No, it was Bet365 had plus 370. Even Bet365 has moved down to plus 300 now. So it's moved a little bit on Smith and Jigba. But
while we're talking about it, what a great shout out and opportunity. If you guys haven't done so already, it's a great time now to plan ahead. If you're planning on coming down to Pubapalooza 3, seed some of these other books because you need the line shop to get these best prices, especially in the prop market. They move so volatilely against one book versus another. You have to have a couple of dollars on another site just to kind of build that thing up. And when we get down to Texas, we're going to want to make sure that we have opportunity to get cash and not just be seeding for the first time. So start building now, start line shopping. Some of those kind of off books are going to, the Bet US is the Bet Online. So they're going to give you guys some great numbers on those props because they're fishing for market. We know that, the FanDuels and the DKs, there's a lot of legal books now that are across the US and Not that it's a shout out for anybody else, just as better saying, hey, plan ahead. Let's not wait to the last minute. We got 3 months plus to go out there and get those numbers in our favor. And when you get down there with all these talking heads here, the gambling guys that get it done, you're going to want to have some cash in your bankrolls to go out there and fire some bullets. So I'm going to bring on our next guest, boys. I know we're moving. We're getting closer to kickoff. I see him back there rocking and rolling. You guys know him. He's the producer extraordinaire on Thursdays for Last Call. Does a great job in baseball. He's been firing off a ton of NBA as well. You know him. You love him. It's Sugar.
I'm easily top 2, and I ain't number 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Guy does his own intro. How about that for production? He's not only a pretty face, but he also knows how to push the buttons backstage as well.
Yes.
Sharpie, how are you, my friend? I know you had a busy afternoon here this last go round.
Man, not too busy, bro. Just the whole time of doing your show, I had a pretty little lady walking back and forth, and I'm just like, take your panties off, take your panties off. And I'm like, I'm muted, right? I'm muted, right? All right. So, yeah, let's keep it rolling, though. It's freaking Thursday Night Football with a game. Finally a game, bro. Hopefully.
Yeah, a fucking game.
Hopefully a decent Thursday night game.
Exactly. That I'm not going to fall asleep at halftime.
Sharpie's keeping watch over his BB Dubs and the Ohtani sweepstakes right now. That's where he's at.
Man,
yeah.
I saw some bullshit about Giolito and I puked. I Mr. ranted with 30 different things and said, if you sign Giolito, I'll shit on your doorstep. You call that a big move? Get out of here. But yeah, big market for the Dodgers this year, and they got an open bankroll, they got told, so they're gonna spend. So
whoa.
Bidding war.
I know this isn't a baseball podcast.
That's
put
football.
some fucking respect on Lucas Giolito's fucking agent. Whoever his agent is, get me that guy. How the fuck does he keep on getting them all these
we can
fucking
respect
jobs?
him. Not
I think he's
Giolito,
the first guy in the modern era to give up 3 runs on 3 different teams in the same year.
Yeah, but Sharpie, what do you think he says in the meetings? Like, hey, look at my guy's stats from about 3 years ago. What do you know? Like, what the fuck is he saying? Or what does he have on these owners that he keeps on getting this guy these jobs? Like, people are trading for this guy. He's a
yeah, bro. Only bet I do got in on this game though is, like I heard you, everybody, I expect points, bro, and I took both teams to score over 19.5 at plus 150. I mean, I could still get under the total 24-20 and still cash. And Seattle's got to score 20. This is a must-win fucking spot for them. Now, when you need, you bleed. But they got the Niners on deck after just losing to the Niners, as well as the Eagles after that. They cannot go on a 4 or 5 game road. Fucking lose. You just can't lose 5 games in a row. So,
Sharpie, I got a question for you then.
Yeah,
do you think that these motherfuckers can score we're talking about a touchdown? Something Seattle's allergic to is the back of the end zone. Do you think that they could score a touchdown in the first half? Because they're fucking begging you to bet that bitch.
I mean, I may have a D-Gen parlay with Seattle to score first just to make it pop. But I expect Seattle to come out, bro. They got dogged out last week, bro. Like they got humiliated. And then they got the Niners on deck. Do you want to get humiliated 3 games in a row? I don't think Pete Carroll's going to allow that. So, one thing I checked on Geno, he averages 0.7 interceptions a game, bro. So the guy's not turning the ball over. And if you don't give Dallas the ball on the 40-yard line and touchdowns on the defense, you make the game compatible. So, fuck. I like to think I have Dallas as the 5th best team. And if they really are, they blow the Seahawks out. So, I couldn't take Seattle.
I think that's 2 different conversations. I mean, do you think that they give a fuck about a Thursday night football game against the Seattle Seahawks? We're about to find out.
Yeah,
I think they need to.
They blow them out.
I think they need to, because if the Niners win this week, Cowboys got action at the 1 seed too, bro, in a wild and crazy way. You know, like Cowboys, but I don't trust their coach. Their coach is a jackass, and that fucker's gonna run himself into the wall. But I don't think Seattle's good either, though. So we're about to find out, right? This is a big test for Seattle, because when they play the teams like the Ravens and anybody that's compatible, bro, they get blown out, and that's what Dallas does to shitty teams.
So I hear you guys talking about this over, and I hear that prime times and everything else. I think it was Tom Brady that did an interview talking about the Thursday factor, and then when it came to unders, and he was like, "You see all the action in the first half because it's the mini bye, the second half, guys start to kind of turn things off. And and that's where we see a lot of unders in the second half. So do you think let me ask you this, because I'm strongly thinking about this thing here. I see 23.5 for the first half points. I'm already on Dallas minus 5.5 for the first half. Do you think the first half over 23 is the play, or do you think I wait till the second half and maybe try to jump in there on the under if it's looking like it's a score fest here? What are your thoughts?
I know by watching the Pat McAfee show, Mondays are the under. 13-1 to the under on Mondays.
Yep.
So that means Thursdays are going over more than the Monday spots. So I just think this game is meant for points. And I think they score more in the first half because they script the first 20 to 30 plays, most teams.
Right.
So they're coming out shooting with the scripted plays. So I'm thinking that's why it goes over, and then they calm on down in the second half.
Yeah, they make their adjustments. Right. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I see 23.5. Do you guys think we have the option to get? Do you think
one thing I like about that first half number is you get it below that key number of 24. That's significant.
Right.
You could absolutely see something like 17-7 at halftime.
You get a third down, you're getting a 22.5, bro, or a 23. They'll move it just like that on a third down.
I mean, it's slightly juicy here, but I think I'm going to move on it. I think it's a spot I want to move on here where I do want to, I do think we can, especially like you said, Sharpie said it great. The scripted plays, right? These guys know how to come out and at least before the adjustments start getting made, it's the chess pieces across the board. So I think that over, we've seen a ton of these primetime games where the first half has gone over and then everything kind of shrinks down in that second half when we see the under. So I was curious the thoughts.
I got some fucking juice in my veins, and fuck it, FanDuel, you caught me. I'm trying to squeeze the juice. If we're gonna be here, let's squeeze the juice. Squeeze the juice. Play today here for the live stream. Just literally placed it. Had to find my debit card and my fucking files to place it. So that's how confident we are in it. Seattle's gonna score a fucking touchdown in the first half, baby. Minus 205 on FanDuel. Plus 9.5 dogs. I don't think so. They might cover the full game. But that first half, shit, let it be 21-7. We cash.
I heard you guys talking about Smith and Jigba, and something I caught this morning earlier is I like talking traps in baseball. That's one thing you'll see. Just looking at props like this don't make no sense. And when it don't make no sense, bro, you go the other fucking way. Smith and Jigba's receptions were 4.5. This guy's only had that two times this year. So they're begging everybody and their fucking mother, please bet the under. So something's telling me and Jigba's fucking balling out today. You go back to the two games where he had those, it was the Ravens and the Lions.
Yeah.
I got a weird greasy theory, though, about Smith and the Jigba. I could see him. So the matchup is good out the slot. It's just that the Seattle just doesn't throw to the slot. So what's a good matchup if you're not going to get the ball? So it's just like, how do you effectively take advantage of that matchup? Probably in the fucking red zone, where Seattle has no idea what the fuck they're going to do tonight in the red zone. If Seattle has the ball and it's 1st and 7 and they have to throw the ball, what the fuck are they going to do? Throw the ball to DK Metcalf? Dude's going to be double teamed. So now it's like Tyler Lockett, Smith and the Jigba, and maybe Charbonnet catches a receiving touchdown, maybe, or a random tight end.
Go Dallas to fuck somebody.
Yeah,
don't forget don't forget the questionable Disley spot there with the tight end too, right? So that opens
Will
up the
Disley.
spot.
Yeah, don't forget.
Look, we do have a few minutes to kick, and I know we have a guest backstage. I don't want to keep him on ice. I want to hear what he's been running hot in these live streams, and he's got all kinds of things happen. I'm also going to say it looks like he's sporting a fresh haircut, and he's looking svelte. He's looking like a young man out there. Our guy Picks from Dave. Is it true you have a fresh haircut, Picks from Dave?
Yeah, I don't think we've been on camera together, but I've been the audience or the chat has seen me. I got sheared last week.
It's holiday season.
Yep.
Dave's got to go visit
like that.
ex-girlfriend, family
All right.
houses.
Yeah, I used to look like this all the time, and then the past 6 months, I just kind of let it go, and I turned into fucking Tom Hanks on a fucking island, with Wilson. But
full disclosure, I spent probably the better part of Thanksgiving and that long weekend blacked out. So, it's all good. Maybe I was on stream. I don't know.
There you go.
I had to take 2 days off, not because I wanted to, but because I had to.
No, I figured. I heard some rumors about how sloshed you were on Saturday or the third. I missed the stream with you, and I was doing family shit. Whatever stream you did, I heard you got kind of toasted. So
yeah, it was a Friday afternoon stream. It was the 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Friday stream. I was calling that pick back, the kick or the pick six return, and I was wasted. I listened back to it. I was like, man, that's not a good look right there, boys. I need somebody to put the handcuffs on me. Dave, what do you got for this game here? We're minutes to kick off. Appreciate you joining us, my guy. And I know everyone wants to hear your thoughts on this game. You've been rocking and rolling. Give us some plays, my guy.
Yeah, today was so chocked. There's so much going on. I had plays in 4 different sports. I'm just sticking with my under. I'm obviously always looking the middle and looking for live spots. So that's all I'm going to be good for as far as anything else but the under. But if you guys took it late, you got an extra point. I think it jumped a point overnight last night. 47 and a half.
47 and a half now, I think, is the number I see out there.
So that's what I'm on, and we'll look for live spots. And if you guys want other plays that haven't popped off, I got a few, and that's it.
Well, the real question is this, Dave.
Yeah.
Do you think the bookies are just handing out free money with the Dallas Cowboys tonight? Or do you think that Vegas has something tricked up their sleeve and we might get competitive? I shouldn't even say competitive because the game could be like fucking 21-17 at halftime and they still get blown out by 30. Okay, who knows? But do you think the books are handing out free money?
But then again, Seattle's not as bad as Washington. Seattle may not have the shit show fourth quarter that Washington did last week either.
Yeah. I think the numbers fairly accurate. Am I going to lay? If I'm not laying 9 or 10 points. I'm not laying with the Cowboys, but gun to my head, I guess I don't have to do anything. Okay. I'm an American, but gun to my head,
fuck yeah.
I would choose the Cowboys here, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Seahawks
you say
cover.
Gun to your head, are you saying gun to your head from a panic situation? And you're saying
no,
Dallas,
I'm going to kill you, or you
saying,
have to,
like if they put a gun to your head and they said,
I'm going to kill you. Give me a better. I'm going to kill you.
I gotta pay the bookie if this doesn't hit. I should pull the trigger. Is that
you might say Seattle and just be like, hey, fuck it, I'll die with plus money.
I don't think the side is the right play. I think it's a bad play. I think the numbers are too close. I picked even the total kind of scares me because these are two. I mean, I could see it going over. I'm sticking with my trend. I'm on the train. I've been on the train for almost 2 seasons. And where I'm going to try to find, I'm going to be helpful is trying to find live spots because I'm always good for 1 or 2, whether they're good or not. But that's what we're going to do.
I mean, at the end of the day, do you think Dallas really cares if they
win
win by 10?
BBW trade on Saturday, Dave.
No, they could give a fuck whether they win by 1 or 1 million. They don't care.
I need this charger. Fuck.
Which problem is there are playoff. Seattle does have playoff. Is in the playoff hunt, sort of. So they do have
this
shit to
is
play for.
must win for these fucks with the Niners.
I think Lobano said it best, right?
Next.
They're not going to roll over. They're not just going to. They're going to keep fighting all the way through the end of this game here. So, the question is what happens with Geno Smith? Is he effective early, or do they have to consider going to the bench? Who's even on the bench?
Drew Lock.
Everybody's favorite backup.
They traded for him. They traded for Drew Lock. I mean, that's the opportunity.
As much as you want to shit on Drew Lock, man, you can't tell me. I mean, when he goes out there, he doesn't.
There's worse backups than him. Tim Boyle.
Was that the guy that played at Central Florida?
Connecticut.
Who was the guy that played the Boyle guy that played for UCF? I don't remember. Looking at Broyles.
Bortles.
Right?
Bortles.
Bortles. Yeah. Bortles.
Yeah.
Blake Bortles.
Good old Blake Bortles.
You get them all mixed up. Blaine Gabbert, Blake Borders, McDaniel, the fucking guy from Missouri. They're all just like second-rate guys that disappeared.
They all got paid, though, Dave.
What was that?
They all got paid, though.
Yeah. The best back. I said the best job in the world is Peyton Manning's backup.
If you want to go by numbers, it's Justin Fields and Zach Wilson, your 1 and 2 worst quarterbacks of the NFL. Trash.
That's interesting. It's interesting because Justin Fields post-injury has been firing. That last game was
Justin Fields is not that bad though, bro. It's the team.
All the numbers. Oh, he's terrible. Well, we can't read a defense. He's a fucking retard. He cannot read a defense.
If you already can't read a defense and then you're getting 2 seconds to
you don't belong in the NFL.
You can't give him a fair assessment, man.
Bro, if you can't read a defense, you don't belong taking snaps in the NFL. If you cannot go through progressions, what are you fucking doing?
Nasty Nate says, don't forget Mac Jones. Let's not forget Mac Jones.
Oh,
when you're
God.
trading up for fucking Justin Fields over Patrick Mahomes, I mean, you just got to ride with it at this point, right? You just got to have faith in your guy and put some receivers around him.
No, because you got the number one pick, bro. And if Caleb Williams is coming out, you can't pass on that, bro. He's a way better thrower of the football. Justin Fields got a nice deep ball. It's beautiful. But does he ever complete it? I don't know. Maybe once every 3 games.
I don't think Caleb Williams is going to the Bears, even if they have the number 1 pick. That's just my opinion.
They probably trade out of it like they did with the fucking.
They'll trade out of it. Yep.
The game is popping off. Dallas is getting the ball.
Yeah, we're
first,
underway.
Just watched Draft Day yesterday.
Great.
I love that movie.
You get
not good for Dallas getting the ball for my parlay that I got going.
Little Miss Salary Cap. It's a great movie.
It's a great fucking.
Boys, I gotta get a refill on the cocktail. This thing started. I didn't even realize it. Let's. I'll be right back.
Mike's trying to slur the last kickoff return by fucking 4th quarter. Another cocktail and it's kickoff time. Not the first.
A little D-Gen college basketball action right now, but I heard Mike talk about it on the show earlier. I gotta go against him here, man. We're rocking with the hometown UTSA here over Lamar University. This is a model system play for me.
Wide open over the middle, CD.
Oh, this is gonna be a route, huh? Oh, great.
Missed the CD. The model system play says you back the team that just lost versus another team and they're favored at home. We're rocking with UTSA on the money line. You can take a -3.5, but I'm a money line guy. I don't like betting fucking points in basketball. I want to win and a fucking loss. The last time I bet a fucking point spread, I got Scott Foster.
Yeah.
Boo boo kitty fuck.
Yeah. Scott Foster?
Nah, Sharpie. That was the wildest shit I've ever seen in my life. So Houston came down, hit a 3 in the corner, 2-point game. They let up a bucket. It's like fucking 5 seconds left in the game. They're basically dribbling the bitch out. You know, like when somebody shoots the 3, they brick the bitch. Well, fucking Sengun goes in for the rebound.
No, I watched that shit, bro, the other day, bro. You're talking Dallas Mavericks and the Rockets.
Luka grabs it. Scott Foster calls a foul. Fucking foul.
Bro, my weed man's at the house, doesn't bet sports, and goes, this shit's rigged. I told you, bro. I told you sports are rigged because my boy had Houston with 4, and I'm like, bro, the game's over. 2 minutes later, they flip it back on, and he's shooting 2, and I was like, oh.
Dude, I had a 4.5. I was like, what?
Reviews the call and goes, there's 0.2 seconds
I'm
left.
Meaningless. They're up by 4, and I'm meaningless. Here, you need 2 points. We're coming back for this. Book
7 ref replay reviews in the last 2 minutes of the game. I was astonished, man.
Dude, that fucking game was over, and then he calls the review. I was like, what?
Bro,
What are you even
7
doing?
replay reviews in 2 minutes, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
The books in the league are like this. The right hand knows what the left hands are doing, bro. It's just, how do you make college basketball bets as a football player and the books call the league on you? The books call the league on you.
We did have a little flip play there. CeeDee Lamb comes in from, was that CeeDee Lamb? Yeah, CeeDee Lamb from
Yeah,
the
they're
outside.
on the fringe of the red
zone
zone already. Yeah.
Now, the only problem with that, though, bro, is they like to go for it on 4th a whole lot.
Yep.
Mike McCarthy. Big
CD
balls.
again, this time in a running way. Yep.
I hope that's not our guy.
Yeah, Scott
Jose
Foster and Chris
Cat.
Paul. There's never going to be a forgiveness when Chris Paul's retired. That's hatred for life right there.
That is an unbelievable combination. How much he hates Chris Paul. I mean, it's literally a thing. You can't argue it's not a thing.
It's not the first time. That's not the first time that's happened, though. Back in the day, shouts to my guy behind me right here, Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson did something, and the Scott Foster and what was the fucked up ref that was betting on the games? Tim Donaghy.
Yeah.
Bro, all you see is the face, bro. It looks like Ski Profit. But
they were
12. 12. Oh, there's an incomplete pass to the left-hand side to big break up there. 2nd and 10. Sorry, boys. Didn't mean to interject. Just want to throw a little play
No,
call
they
out
just
there.
did the same exact shit to Chris. What they're doing to Chris Paul is what they did to Allen Iverson like 8 years ago. And Allen Iverson looked at him and said, "When's it gonna stop?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" And they both just started laughing.
We're 2nd and 10. Game's just starting, but Dallas is driving confidently down the field. Those scripted plays that we talked about. Dak gets the ball back. He's dropping back. He gets the pass off, and it's popped up. And then a big pass defensive play by Seattle and Woolen stopping Ferguson from getting that first touchdown. 3rd and 10, 11 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Oh, Seattle, they want to play defense, huh?
That was actually, yes, very well defended there. Yep.
I hate their uniforms.
Big Daddy
Yeah,
Boom
the
says
old
try a
school
pitch out. I'm
Seahawks
not sure what a
blue.
pitch out. I'm not sure what a
Yeah,
pitch out is.
I hate
Big
it.
Daddy. Maybe I'm not hip with the times there.
Yeah, bro, we're all old, bro. Maybe that's some new form of like speedball or something.
Dak drops back, throws the ball up. It's completed, and it's going to be questionable. There is a flag, but
There's
He'll go
holding
for
for
it, bro.
sure.
He'll fucking. Oh, okay.
There's a,
You don't
I'm
like
sure
the old
offensive
Seattle
line held.
uniform?
Yeah,
I
all
do like
kinds
those
of
old
time
Seattle
there.
uniforms. I'm a
It's
big
definitely
fan.
a
I like
first
these
down,
old-
but what's the penalty?
First penalty of the game.
Yeah.
Clete Blakeman is ready to wreak havoc tonight on sports bettors everywhere. We got.
It's either holding or defensive holding, offensive holding or defensive holding or illegal contact. One of those.
I think they called the flag off.
Oh,
No call.
Whatever
it's
it
gonna be a
was.
first down.
Yeah, no penalty.
1st and goal.
Boy, they're giving
yeah.
Dak all the time in the world to throw. 5.1 seconds on that throw.
I know,
there.
it's just-
They're
it's
just not
disgusting.
blitzing at all.
We love these CD catches though. Great for the
Yeah.
Charbonnet most rushing yards in the game.
Drilled it. Come on.
Yeah, Barkov scores for Florida.
Yep. 1-0 Panthers. Wow. Panthers on the board.
And
Yeah.
Pollard gets banged up, goes off the left-hand side, and he runs for no gain. 1st and goal.
Woo!
Shut down.
Yeah, no Pollard touch. The whole
You
world.
know
is
what?
over
No
there.
yards.
You're down.
No yards. You can't have a yard today, motherfucker.
All
You
right.
wanted to get yards. You should have got yards, and I bet you on the NFL Pub Hub.
You can get receiving yards.
Man, have you ever seen anybody chew gum like Pete Carroll chews gum? I mean, it's
Oh,
got to
yeah.
be.
No, it's
his jaw's
incredible.
gotta be-
Bro, they show him just
It's-
throw it too.
it's
Like he
nonstop.
just throws it
Every
behind him.
game.
Like, who's in
Yeah.
charge of picking his gum up?
Dak rolls out to the right, pass is swatted down. He had a receiver or a tight end open in the flats, and he got shut down. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Dallas.
What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you picking your dribble up at half court for?
Witherspoon comes out
Remember,
there.
they have had
Big-
some red zone struggles this year at times, Dallas. Yeah. Yeah. This is
Trying
where
to
it's
catch
tough
this.
to believe in
Tyreek
them when they
Hill's our
face
free
it. Like,
Fontaine.
this is not a great defense, but when they do face a great defense in the playoffs, do they have what it takes to execute these red zone possessions?
No.
There you go.
It's-
There's your
it's
answer.
Dak
from
fucking-
Tyler.
And Dak is sacked.
It's
Dak
Dak
gets
Prescott.
sacked in the backfield. It's going to be 4th and goal.
Now they got to kick it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Aubrey time.
Oh yeah, dude, you
know, I
got
had-
the under.
I had a theory. I said when these guys go all the way down the field and have to settle for a field goal on that first goal,
Billy,
there, you,
9 times out of 10, 99 times out of 10. Because it's been that much. If we're on stream on PSR for an NFL game, it's probably a primetime game. Don't even think
It's the
about
right
it.
way to go about it. I mean, every time I feel like I've done an NFL live stream, I could count on one hand.
It's
how
the
many times
longest
we
thing
picked
I've bet
the
every
over.
game almost for 2 seasons. I think I started the 2nd or 3rd week of last season and I haven't stopped.
No.
It's the most profitable, not percentage wise, but money wise. It's the most profitable single continuous bet I've ever had.
You know what? It's one of my favorite segments. I'd be remiss not to ask him while we have him here, but I don't want to overlap and steal any thunder. But bargain bin, Ian. What was the bargain bin look tonight? Do you mind
Oh, it's
sharing
already
with us?
won. It's actually already cashed. Yep.
Already fucking cashed.
It's already won. Robbie, and it was a beautiful goal. It's probably the best goal scored tonight so far. Robbie Fabry for the Detroit Red Wings.
My guy Ian.
Going to overtime.
Yeah.
You
The best segment our guy added to his. I mean, he already has a great show, but the best segment he added, the bargain bin, and he's been.
Plus 300.
You guys
Pay that man his money.
Yep.
You guys are up 6 units already. So I mean, that's outstanding.
That was an unbelievable goal. Deep move, roof job with the shot. Perfect. Unbelievable goal he scored against Chicago.
I kind of liked Chicago tonight. I know they haven't won back-to-back games, and what nine times in a row they haven't won back-to-back. But I was kind of leaning, especially with that, with the Perry stuff out there, and then Perry releases the statement that he's got issues and it had nothing to do with family members of the team.
Yeah,
I thought they might move on, but I guess
yes,
not.
I am.
I agreed. I thought Chicago was worth a look, but I also have the over, so probably going to go 1-1 in that game.
Well, you know what? The Chicago was such a pricey spot. It's all right to be even. Plus 170, I think I had plus 175 or something like that.
Yeah.
Love the bargain. That's my favorite segment. It inspires me to go when I go deep.
A lot of people's favorite segment on that show. People loving that bargain bin special. Yep. So it's a fixture now moving forward.
You're going to take a shot. You know. Minus 110s, plus 120s. Hell no. Take something 300, 400, whatever.
If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady until
I'll
you
take
hang
a
out
shot.
with Mike.
This is basically all
480.
booze. It's nothing. All booze, no pee. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
My face, dude.
I'll tell you one thing. No alcohol is going in my system until we see a Seattle touchdown, baby. Let's go, Pete Carroll and the boys. Sunshine Pete.
Hey, Drew, come on over to YouTube. We got 170 up in here live. You're the only one on Facebook because no one uses Facebook unless it's to get laid.
Or you're 60.
Or you're 60. There you go.
Oh, Drew, you're right. I see the Facebook icon. Am I the only viewer here? No, Drew. No. Probably on Facebook.
Did I tell you the sad
Facebook.
story of Facebook? How when it started on the West Coast, there were a few colleges it was given to them in the Ivy League schools, and I went to one of them on the West Coast, and Facebook was awesome. And you know what it was? It was all chicks with spring and bikinis and spring break pictures, and you had to have a .edu email address. So it was no old farts. You know what it is now? The only people that use it that I know is my grandma, my mother, and a couple other people. But it's pictures of their
Telling
kids.
you, bro, best dating site out there, bro. Facebook dating. Better than anything else.
We're old too, so
if
Dave,
you want to get some good
what you're
Gucci,
describing
hit up
is
that Facebook dating.
There you go.
which they bought or whatever, right? So
They all moved to Instagram is what happened.
Yeah, like what you're describing is just Instagram.
but that was
Look at
Facebook
Scott.
before.
It is underrated, bro. They don't know about that. They got some winners in that Facebook.
We're
dating.
talking about like 40s plus here right now. We're 38s plus. Like, don't listen to us if you're younger. Fucking go out to a bar and meet someone.
Yeah,
Oh, bro.
you're not a crazy bitch.
You go to a bar in Fallbrook, it's going to be the same
or
lady
pay 'em.
who's banged your brother, your uncle, and maybe your homeboy.
Or just pay them.
All right, a rush up the left-hand
yeah.
side out of Seattle's offensive here. We've got a marginal gain.
How you're
Marginal
rolling, Dave?
gain.
They usually pay me.
I had to tell my kid
Okay.
about those $100
gigolo.
hollers, bro. He was over here taking girls out, spending all this money. I was like, bro,
Fucking
if you're just trying to
Billy the
get laid,
Gigolo.
here you go.
You're not Billy. You're not Billy when you're a gigolo. You're William, right?
No, let me tell you, man.
Really?
Very coveted commodity in the BBW community.
I'm down with that.
Oh,
You and Sharpie.
There is a flag here. We got a flag here on Seattle's offense, 3rd and 3. There is a flag on the play. They're showing a bunch of Dallas guys.
They pay you.
All start offense. It's going to be.
You see that player just go like this to the ref, just right in his face.
False start on Brown. Billy dropping dimes.
Yep. Back him up.
I didn't mean to cut him off, Nani. I didn't mean to get involved in this.
I was fucking with you. Instagram, they moved the OnlyFans. Nah, facts though. You see his Instagram now is OnlyFans. Like, sure, like, all right. OnlyFans
yeah,
links and sports bets.
I don't know if they still do, but now it's a Snap thing. But the first nude. Well, besides being there, well, there you go. What the
There's
fuck
a
is this?
big play. Metcalf up the middle, rushes in.
There you go.
First touchdown, Metcalf. Billy Juicebox Grizz cashes his touchdown.
Squeeze me the
Big
juice.
play time.
Squeeze me.
Not behind. He was gone.
Hey, Billy he doesn't understand. It's wheezing the juice. He ain't never seen that.
Let's
shit.
go.
But,
Oh, I know that
Minus
one.
205. I ain't never think
I
about
know
it
you-
twice.
Encino man.
You know, you said that, Billy. I was like, you know what? That doesn't seem like a bad bet, all things considered. Like, they just needed one touchdown here.
But the
That was
best
a big
coach
pass.
or-
He kind of split those. Bland. There's Bland. There's everybody's boy Bland. On the outside, he gets beat, and then he gets on the inside. He catches.
It's either
that
a
ball.
pick six or he's burned. It's one or the
It's
other.
so
I think.
funny though. We all talk about this Jackson Smith, the Jigba spot, about how the slot's the best matchup, and DK just catches a 50-yard touchdown out the slot. It's like,
DK
all right,
gets all the
DK.
action though, bro. We know that. DK's getting 40% of the looks every game.
Yeah, but that was the Jackson Smith, the Jigba route.
And you ain't catching Metcalf. Metcalf's like almost an Olympian fucking.
Yeah, once he gets in front of you, you're done, right?
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
can't
We're
believe
7-3. Seattle's up. Dallas betters. How are you feeling? It's gonna get sweaty. We talked
The
about
books
Dak
ain't
and
got
prime
free
time
money.
spots.
I don't think so, baby. Cash it, man. Let's go.
Interesting start there. 7-3.
All right, both teams have scored 19.5. We got action with Seattle scoring.
Spenny Penny Bombs getting some cash out there in the chat. Says cash him, receiving yards, and touchdown. That's how you want to do it, right? You want to just get it out of the way. Get it one and done.
Yep.
Be done one spot. Don't have to sweat that thing out. That's already money in the bank. Nice job, Spenny. Shout out to anybody that had DK. I saw some DK guys, some DK love out there in the chat
Yeah, just
earlier
with
today
one
as
play.
well.
Basically, there's your yards. There's your touchdown. Yep.
Yeah, but that's how they're going to score, man, tonight. I mean, granted, maybe not 50-yard fucking touchdowns out the slot, but throw it to the fucking slot. I don't care if it's a tight end, DK Metcalf, a running back. Just throw it down the fucking middle of the field. Dallas can't defend that shit. Them pussy cowgirls, they don't fucking tackle.
No.
Don't get me started.
What the fuck?
Ask the Eagles that they tackle.
They
One thing
tackle
about the
dirty.
Dallas defense is Seattle is better than who are their last three opponents? Giants, Commanders, and there's someone else that wasn't very good that they played.
We all heard the freaking Dallas versus a team with a winning record shit all week.
Yep.
I mentioned the Dak Prescott versus a team with a winning record. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
I still think this first half, though, I ended up being a sucker and jumping in on fucking. We'll see. It's early. It's early.
It's
This game
early.
just
It's
fucking
early.
started. This game
It's
just
early.
started. We're looking at 52.5 on the live total. We got 5.5 now for Dallas. You know,
You
what's
have the
funny
first
is I
half
was like,
over
I think-
too, Mike, right?
Right. I had the first half over. We took that 23.5. We talked about that
All
key
right.
number of 24. I did lock that in, Babano. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. We talked
And
about it. You
Dallas
guys
first
mentioned
half, so that's not
Someone
over
was
yet.
on the
It's early.
9.5. Nasty Nate. He cashed the 9.5 already.
There's
First
good
quarter
stuff.
I
over
had
for
a bet
Nasty.
over fucking 100
It's live
fucking
streams,
bucks.
baby. This is what happens
God
out
damn.
here, right? Now we got
Yep.
Now here's the thing about this. I looked at Dallas the first half -5.5 because I was like, I don't want to mess with the full game at 9.5, but I had the first half at -5.5. Now Dallas is full game -5.5. Is that the
Yep.
spot to pull the trigger? I don't know just yet.
Really, we should be looking at unders. And when do we get in?
When do we
Dallas took
jump in?
all the
No.
way to go and drive to kick a field goal, and they scored on a fucking long pass, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I would not
you
bet
know,
the under.
another quick touchdown, or does Dallas drive again to stall out? Like, they're not going to score that quick every fucking time, bro.
No.
I would not bet the under in this game.
I'm not saying it's now, but it's when, bro. Like, we're going to miss the number, bro, at the end of the day. And how quick are touchdowns scored? Dallas scores quick, bro. I don't know if we get a better number.
If Dallas was fucking
We have a
smart.
handoff up the middle for marginal gain out of the Dallas running back here. It's going to be probably, we'll say 1 yard.
That
I used to
touchdown's
be-
got to give Seattle's defense a little ump too, bro. I mean, to
Oh,
know,
yeah.
like,
Gotta give the
maybe we won't
offense
get blown out
fucking
by
ump.
40.
It's got to
like,
give the
what
offense some fucking bro. When's the last time Seattle scored a 50-yard fucking touchdown on offense?
Well, there you
Seattle's
go.
defense just said, "Oh, you're 480. That's not good enough. Get down to 380. Now we'll get in game."
Yeah.
Here we go. 2nd and 8. Dak dropping back, fakes the handoff, looks to the field, fakes,
Right.
fakes, and then gets sacked from behind. Another Dak sack from behind. Dak sack.
Can't hang
from
on to the
behind.
ball.
Hey,
That's
so
all.
something that you guys talked about earlier, how he had 5 seconds. Something up until this year, I don't know up in this year, but his whole career, Dak has been the worst in the league versus dropping back in coverage. When you have to make him throw into a zone, that fool can't. Look, he's been sacked twice already. He panics. Oh.
You think
I
Seattle
gotta tell you,
scores
if
another
I
touchdown?
didn't light up this NHL card tonight, I would have been all over a potential Seattle money line spot here. Now it's 3.5. I know
That's
it's
holding.
early. Get
Did
it?
you fucking see that?
Wow.
He passes
Look,
off
they're
to
so
the left.
far ahead of me that I go for you guys to tell me what's happening.
Big first down from Ferguson.
Yeah.
Wow. That offensive lineman got away with, he had him in a headlock almost.
Yeah. And Jake Ferguson made the effort to get that first down. He ran for it. Good job. Yep.
Look at that. Look at that. He had him almost in a fucking rear naked choke.
Yeah, that's a
There's our
missed
girl
hold there.
Trisha M says that's what she said. Dak sack from behind.
That's an America's team call. Yeah.
Trisha loves Dak sack.
Yeah. Dak
Whoa.
sack. Yeah.
Híjole, chingado,
The
eh,
Dak
man.
sack.
Dallas throws deep, and it's a breakup with a flag.
And of course,
there's
they're
going to
gonna
be a
give him a-
flag. It's going to be most definitely pass interference. I feel
That's
that
balls
was-
going in
Not
the
the
red
Seattle
zone.
guy saying that's on me. It's going to be
I was just kidding, Trisha.
about a 25-yard play, I'll say. And
Yeah,
there's
there's
Chewy,
contact
Chewy,
there, yeah.
Chewy the gum out there questioning the ref, telling him why he didn't think that was a pass interference call, but it was. Even the defender knew it was a pass interference call.
Hey, Gagnon, we talked about it before this popped off. This was a must-win spot for Seattle. Like, with who they have on deck and losing
Right.
2 games coming into this, they've got the Niners and Eagles. They cannot go on a 5-game losing streak if they think they're going to make the playoffs. So
That's true.
this would be that game that I was afraid, but I didn't have the balls to do it.
No.
But
I'm
kept me off
surprised
on
I didn't hear
Dallas.
Billy Lightning. I'm surprised I didn't hear Billy Lightning Bets Briz say that this is going to be a touchdown drive for Dallas.
I said I would not bet the fucking under in this game because I think the Cowboys are going to score. Like, what? They
I'll
just
never
got
forget.
better.
I'll never forget that baseball stream you jumped in on, and you were like, "All right, this is going to be a strike." And you were betting it.
Dude, Sharpie,
man,
if you get that
I was there.
coveted
I saw
black
it.
book, if you get that coveted black book on the day of, right before the game, and it's circled fucking green and red, color coded for the batters, I mean, what more work? The work's done for you. You just got to watch the game, right?
Yep.
I guess.
Here we
does
go,
that mean I
second and
link
8.
up with DraftKings.
2nd and 8. Dak passes deep to a touchdown, and that looks like is that CD Lamb? It is.
Yeah.
CD
Lamb.
That CD.
touchdown. Score.
That,
Old
like I
long
said,
hair, you can
a
tell.
1-minute touchdown, bro. What's the first
Gangly,
half?
tall guy with
Yeah,
long
facts.
hair, yep.
First half over was the
Lamb,
move, man.
Lamb.
Here
That's
we
touchdown
go. That
CD.
first half over
Yep.
was a good looking spot. We're on our way. Let's go, baby. We talk about it as a group, boys, and then we fire off and smash these bookies as one. That was a good looking spot. Let's go. So it's not early, but it's fucking looking good. I mean, we just need one more touchdown. Let's go.
4 minutes and 37 seconds into the first quarter.
The
17
best
on the board
Thursday
already.
night football game this year.
Yeah.
I watched.
Let's
17
go.
piece on the
It's
board.
points on a primetime game. It's shocking. Yeah.
Let's go. This one.
But all
just
these
had to
points make me want to slam the second half
That
under.
being said, the other two should be unders. KC, Green Bay, and so Cincy, Jacksonville definitely should be an under with Browning at quarterback.
A
Yeah.
one-way ticket of just how long is Jacksonville going to whoop on them for?
Yeah, Nicholas Handy says wild up 2-0 over the Preds. But how about
Yeah.
them Penguins, baby? They came back and tied it up.
Yes, they did. New head coaching
Yeah.
bump. I'm telling you, it's crazy how that goes. Yeah.
My big stat,
Game has
my big
crazy.
NHL trend for you boys. You know, we were riding that one that had the St. Louis Blues coming into town. Was 30-0, and then Toronto fucked it up. But
Yeah.
The new one I got for you boys here. When you last played the Coyotes and now you're a home favorite, you're 0-6. So the Tampa Bay Lightning were a home favorite tonight against the Penguins after playing the Coyotes. So we'll see.
Right.
We'll monitor that one as it grows.
Yes.
I just took under 34 first half, bro. That's a fucking whole nother 17 points, bro. Suck my cat.
I'm looking at that too. In fact, I'm going to jump. I can get 33 and a half at
You gotta
plus
wait,
101.
I paid
think you
minus
gotta wait,
125.
If Seattle's
that guy-
up at half, the third quarter is going to go super under.
Bro, I
Seattle's
just saw
gonna be
2
up at
touchdowns in a minute, bro. I don't think they're going to keep that pace. Now, if they do, they can fuck me, but
Yeah.
a big pass interference and a giant play, bro, on third down. Come on. I'm ready for this.
I'm with you. I got 33 and
17
a half.
more points, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
That's
fuck
I had
me.
my eyes looking at that when you said that. I was thinking of the wheels were spinning. So I'm on it.
Yeah, cash that
Let's get
CD
it.
Lamb touchdown, nasty Nate.
I'm going to go get high.
Good work. Get it done. Sharpie's going to go get that medicine in him. We're all having a good time tonight, baby. Let's go. I still think that I should have jumped on that. It's early.
All
to
right,
say.
boys. I'm getting the word that the party patrol here is on the way, so I'm out. Good to see you guys. Billy, Briz, Sharpie, Dave, everyone in the chat. Good luck the rest of the game. Enjoy it. It's maybe a hell of a game for a change on a Thursday night.
Shout out Babano. Tell him what you got going on this week before you duck out of here. Let's go.
All betting with the bag tomorrow, my Friday appearance, 11 a.m. Eastern. Check it out.
Be there, be square, man. Appreciate you dropping in tonight. Good to see you.
Exactly. And
Keep
hitting the
cashing
book,
your tickets.
college football bowl game previews on Monday. So make sure you don't miss that either.
My guy, Ian Babano.
Later,
thanks for coming
fellas.
out tonight. We'll see you.
See ya.
See you.
How is Butler going to screw this up? They're going to screw it up.
Butler University.
No, Jimmy
Butler.
Butler.
Dave, who were your, if you don't mind, Dave?
No,
who were
I
your-
was gonna say that was a
I have Butler money line. I got it at minus 118, but it jumps overnight. So by the time the show came around, minus 2.5 is what it was because the money line was up near 140. They were up at 7 at halftime. It went to overtime. They blew that. Now they're up 6 in overtime with 1:30 left, and they're at the line.
Yeah, they're
So
looking good.
they're looking good, but you know,
I still
saw
laid the
them blow
juice
it.
on the money line. I still laid
Did
that
you?
juice. I think we're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. I really just
game. I was pissed. I didn't bet it.
I thought about giving it out as a play, but I don't need. I've been burnt giving out juicy plays on Jimmy's show, so I don't.
I had Coppin State plus money, plus dog spot there. They're waxing them boys here. Minnesota, I had Minnesota. They're doing okay. I gave out the under in this Oklahoma game. It looks like I'm going to take that one on the chin, and we'll see what happens.
Cab and I
did
both
that
gave out
twice.
the same bet. We both like Oregon State, and then I give out the over in the Samford Louisiana game, and then I didn't give it out, but I bet it. I bet the SEMO game, SEMO Kansas City under. I don't think that looks too good. Yeah, SEMO.
There we go. Nasty Nate says he took Lamar plus 9.5. Yeah, I like that one. Let's go.
There you go.
I'm telling you, man, I like UTSA in that game. That was a model play for me. One of the model system plays that I have is when a game is a rematch with the losing team now home and favored. And UTSA was the only team that fit that model today. And that shit's been cashing pretty nice for me in college
Don't
basketball.
fucking
So
foul.
UTSA on the money line.
I had Southland Conference teams off and over 28 and 16 against the spread, which supported that Lamar spot. But the number moved way against Lamar. They were getting steamed on. So be interesting to see what happens. We'll see. We got ways to go here. Jerry Pittman, sorry.
It's very rare though that you see
Jerry
a
Pittman
conference play a team sweep a team though in 2 weeks like that, especially playing 3 games in 4 days during feast week in Virginia. Now traveling back to Texas. I don't know. Seems like a sleepy spot.
It's 3rd and 7, 3:45 left. Geno Smith catches the ball. There's a flag before he even gets to throw it, and he does throw it with a completion up the left-hand side to lock it. Let's see what the flag has to say about this.
What does the Fox say?
Looks like it might be on Dallas. Everyone's lining up like it's going to be on Dallas. Yep. Penalty is declined, and it's going to be a first down for Seattle. Seattle's moving them chains.
gonna foul
It's hard to say at this point if Pete Carroll has put more gum in his mouth or if he's still chomping on the same gum, but there can't be any flavor left in that gum the way he's chomping.
No, bro, they say that he goes through like a new one every 2 minutes. Even if it doesn't lose flavor, he just chucks it.
Diabetes.
It's gonna be fucking hell to pick up on turf.
Bro,
big handoff, the right-hand side up the middle to Charbonnet, who is shut down about a 1-yard gain for Charbonnet.
Hey, one more than fucking Pollard. Let's go.
One more for Pollard, but fuck, man. He ain't gonna get a lot of touches, man. He need to make the most of it.
I'm trying to hype you up right now, Billy. Come on.
Oh, man.
Hey, shout out to the 160 in here live. If you haven't already, smash that damn like button. If you love what you're hearing, go to Pub Sports Radio and hit that retweet. This is the live bet stream with the best fucking crew around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Christopher Taylor.
Where else you gonna get Martian
Oh,
Mike?
big pass on the left-hand side to Metcalf. Big completion around the 20-yard line.
Dallas fucking sucks.
We're not there yet. We're not Martian Mike yet there, Sharpie. We'll get there. But Christopher Tatum
We're
says
waiting for
Alabama
that
State.
98-yard return tonight. It'll be there.
Nunya gifting another membership. My guy Nunya, you know what we will do? Nunya, we will take a shot for you, my guy. We might get the Martian Mike here sooner than later. A big sack. Is that a sack? No, it's not a sack.
We need a sack.
Sack lunch. I lost the cat, but we will cheers to our guy Nunya. Gifting a membership to Pub Sports Radio. Love you, man. Appreciate it. Means a ton.
I fucking lied. I fucking lied to you guys here on stream. After this drive, regardless if it's a field goal or maybe another touchdown.
Put it out. You don't put that shit out there, but go ahead.
We're taking fucking shots for my man Sunshine Pete getting us on the board today, baby.
Let's go.
Billy taking shots? Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Billy's back in the dirty chairs, and he's going to wreak havoc on that motherfucker. Let's go.
I can't take too many shots. We got a long UFC night ahead of us because big card this weekend. I got to make some money on this UFC card.
Charbonnet, big 4-yard rush up the middle. Going to be third down.
Hey, I hear old dude in the chat say I need a new chair. No, I need not to have 7 animals. They're going to fuck up whatever chair I put here.
He's got
if I had to say my best bet, Nunya, my best bet on the UFC card this weekend, not the one I'm putting the most money on. I don't know which bet that is going to be yet. The one I feel the most confident in is Sean Brady, Kevin Gastelum fight to start round 3 at -144 on FanDuel. I forget what the number is, but I think it's 7 out of the last 8 fights for Kevin Gastelum have gone to the judges' scorecards. And the last 2 that weren't was a fucking heel hook by fucking Jack Hermanson.
Oh, Hermanson. Okay, I thought you were going to say Craig.
Yeah, a little fucking heel hook and a fucking rear-naked choke by I forget who it was, but it might have been Paul Craig who rear-naked choked him. But whatever it was, it's been a while since he's got finished, and I feel like the market's undervaluing Sean Brady's chin, and Sean Brady's off the juice. So
I like the juice.
I like in the juice. It should help his abilities. But I am scared, though, that he could submit Kevin Gastelum. Dude's been working.
No USADA right now. How you know he's off the juice?
He's with Nicky Rod, the jiu-jitsu guy that takes steroids and does jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, the guy who took steroids?
Wait. The guy that cut weight, the guy's cut weight with the guy that does steroids and is probably one of the best jiu-jitsu practitioners in the world. Probably off the juice.
Pete Carroll looks like he could be out there running the ball. He just gets excited. He gets animated. We got a field goal attempt here to tie the game up. Seattle yanks it off to the right with a big miss. Good 7.
Let's go. Fuck yeah, bro. Drive all that way just to miss it, you bitch. Oh, Myers, you bitch.
All right, let me I gotta hit the old head, boys. I'll be back.
Hit it.
Bravo. That was beautiful, bro. 8 plays, 52 yards for an old shaker.
Those are for the degens out there that Jason Myers over his field goal prop. That just fucked you big time.
Bro. Yeah.
So Seattle's back up to plus 450. Nasty Nate, I don't know if I want to be betting on no Misha Tate and Julia Avila. That's like I love Mills and all that, but that's past the threshold of age for me to be betting on women's MMA.
The first half total now is at 31, and the full game's at 55. Pretty much the same total full game, but the first half they got Cowboys 8.5. Seattle's moved the fucking ball, bro, at will.
Seattle's doing
So is
whatever
the
they need to do.
Cowboys, though. So let's just keep watching this.
But Sharpie, you do bring up a good point though about what you said pre-flop right before the game started about the scripted plays. Seattle scripted plays have looked good, so let's see what their unscripted plays are in their playbook because it might be the Seattle.
Yeah,
because that was their first 2 drives of the game they executed perfectly.
now their offensive freaking coordinator needs to understand that. Okay, what we started with, we need to stay with. It's working. Geno looking like Geno of old. No. I can't stand Geno Smith. Can't stand Dick Prescott. Did you take any of this, Dave, for the tournament? I mean, for the Pub Sports one?
No, I did not take this game.
I haven't took a Thursday game all year.
Me neither.
The closest I came was last week, and I took it off 5 minutes prior.
Oh, I just feel like the lines aren't accurate enough unless you're betting the favorite.
It's prime time, bro. You really want to fuck with a game that I believe that's already freaking rigged, bro? Like, I don't know what side the rigging's on.
I feel you because if you look at the Thursday broad view slate for NBA, NCAA basketball, and NFL, it is fucking thin margins. The most action that the book has probably taken is 1,100% sure a Thursday night football game. They're not taking no action on no Hawaii and Utah played in Utah. Like,
bro, it's always best to bet other sports, at least for me, on NFL days because it's like the lines would be weaker. Money's to be made. They're gonna make it all back on the NFL, bro. 90%, bro. People who don't bet sports bet the NFL. Your uncle, who's anti-sports bettor, will put $100 on the Cowboys if that's his team. I'll put 100 on the Cowboys. Everybody bets their team, bro. It's crazy.
Cheshire Cat says Misha Tate fan for life. I think she's
I'll
hot.
be right back.
I got a new
Wait,
system. Don't put money on fighters. I find
Dave, if the game starts, call it for us. Yeah, you're the head. You're ahead.
Yeah, so I mean, it started. It's they're in the huddle, Cowboys.
Here we go.
On there, I think there's already a play that's already gone off. Let me see. I was doing something else.
Bro, I'm counting on you guys, bro, because I'm so far behind. I hate watching it that far behind. So I'm just like, I need these guys to tell me what's going on.
On 40, complete for 5-ish yards.
So Dallas is doing what they want to right now.
That's why I
Third
don't like
down.
Okay, though, but Seattle has a couple sacks already, bro.
But so let's say all Seattle needs to do is have the lead before halftime. They get the ball in the second half. They're about to run the shit out the football.
I don't think Seattle takes their foot off, bro. This is a must-win spot. If they get the lead, they've got to keep going for it. They cannot try to sit on it.
So Seattle's up 14-13 going into halftime. They're coming 0-0. They're running the shit out of the ball when they get that ball in the first drive in the third quarter.
No, they're not. They're going to treat it just like it's 0-0 and they got to score. It's the Cowboys, bro. They're known for putting up points, bro.
Yeah, it's the Cowboys. Their rush defense is kind of trash.
Okay, if that's the way, but how have they attacked the Cowboys today, bro? They haven't been rushing on them.
Through the middle of the field.
On the slant routes.
I think they run the shit out the football, man. If they get a lead, it's just they have to have a lead. If they
have to have a more than one score lead, bro, to straight start looking to clock clock a game out. Go ahead, Dave. Tell us what's happening.
Commercial. Taco, flat
Old El
bottom
Paso,
taco.
baby. We got the
Yeah,
square
yeah.
tacos. They can sit down.
Did they
and you can
punt,
throw
or
them
is
up
it just the end of the quarter?
Third down.
Okay.
with
There is a
tacos.
God. There's still a
Taco
God.
square.
Every time someone says tacos, I think of South Park. Taco, tacos, taco, taco, tacos.
Taco so good. I remember that.
Oh, you're not J-Lo. Oh, shut up.
Sharpie's fucking stupid.
Bro. I may or may not have smoked Sherm, bro. That's between me and God. And if you don't know what that is, don't look it up. Just be all right with it.
PCP.
Tried to get an NBA live bet in, but fuck.
I don't know what a Sherm is.
Really fine.
Never done one, but
I mean, I just like to call it embalming fluid, you know. I don't want to go out there and say PCP, bro. I just smoke a little bit of embalming fluid every now and then, bro. Like
bombing
God.
fluids. Yeah.
Yeah, we got the speaking of we have the Trailblazers up 95-83 over the Cavs. 6 minutes left.
Really?
in the
What?
third
Them
quarter.
too.
All these big
Took them
dogs.
two plus 12, baby.
Win, bro. Oh God, that's the team where if I build in the parlay, I fade. Thank God I didn't fade
The
them
Nets and the Hornets are tied at 85. A lot of time left. 7 minutes in the third quarter. Pacers are up 73-64 at halftime on the Heat. And the Knicks are tied with the Pistons 54 apiece. 11 minutes left in the third quarter. The Milwaukee Bucks struggling here, 36-42 against the Bulls. 4.5 minutes left in the second quarter. The Timberwolves 41-37 over the Jazz. 3.5 minutes left in the second quarter. And the
So every
Thunder,
dog is-
OKC Thunder 58-52. 4 minutes 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Last game, but not least, the Spurs 50-45 over the Hawks. Plenty of time.
Literally,
5 minutes.
every dog is covering the board right now. In the NBA.
Handoff. No,
Weird
Dak
dog.
runs it and he doesn't get it.
Let's go, Seahawks. Buck
But
up.
4th and 1, so on their own side of the
McCarthy.
field.
Are they going to pull the brotherly
Down
shove?
by
That's the
3?
question.
I don't know. what
They're up by
doing.
3, right?
They're up by 3. Yeah.
You punt,
They're
bro.
going
You
for it.
fucking punt.
They're
Oh,
going
you
for it.
fucking
They got the
punts.
boys on the field. They're looking to, are they going to draw them off sides or are they going to go for it? They're looking to draw. They're looking to draw. 16,
Dak just
15
peed him
seconds
on
left on
himself.
the play clock.
Dak just peed on
14,
himself.
13, 12. Dak's looking to draw him off sides. 10, 9, 8, 7. Dak comes back up, hands on the tush. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. He draws it.
Handoff.
He takes the
got
handoff
it.
up the left-hand side. They got the first down and
Wow.
a big
Sneaky
shove from
bastard.
Pollard on the
Sneaky
equipment
bastard.
manager out
Wow.
of bounds.
That's what I would do. I've said that a million times. Why not go up there, look like you're going to draw them off sides and run a play at like the last second? That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
because
a
they don't
football
think you're
coach.
going to run it. They rest. You think they
Yeah.
would rest. Like, oh,
they're
not-
so worried.
not-
They're so worried about not jumping off sides. Then you catch them with a play. They're not thinking about the play.
Then he
I
smacked
agree
him
with
out.
Dave on that.
First and 10 now. Here we go. From the 36-yard line. Dak goes back, fakes the handoff. There's a big spot there with a little quick shovel pass off to Pollard. He goes outside, he digs back inside, and he gets the first down and then some 2-3 yards.
At least it
That was like a
shovel
broken
pass.
play extraordinaire. Dak barely broke a sack to get the flip off, an underhand flip off to Pollard. Pollard goes outside, then cuts back inside and gets himself the first down and then some.
Well, Dallas is doing whatever the fuck they want, dude.
What's
This is
impressive there is
disgusting.
Pollard stopped that guy from coming in to blitz him on the outside and then gets back up after he dove at the guy's feet, catches the flip pass, and then goes up the field. Pollard, 14 rushes already. Those guys that were on 14 and a half rushing attempts for Pollard are looking pretty good. Dak throws an incomplete pass off to the flats.
Get out of his face. Don't get a personal foul for doing that, you dick.
Gonna be
Bonehead
second
ass,
and 10.
yeah.
It's gonna be second and 10.
We need
Chewy
this
the
red
gum,
zone D to show up.
AKA. Just need Pollard for a 3-touchdown parlay out of our
Sharpie,
guy.
I don't watch
Lucas
wrestling,
Hart.
but I have the TV on and I had it on a game and now the wrestling's on. There's this bitch on it that is so scary. She's got her hair spiked out and she looks like a fucking tweaker.
WWE?
Yeah.
Shotzi.
That it is Shotzi. That's who I remember. Yeah.
Look at our guy Sharpie. He's a rounded capper. Sharpie.
They don't let me bet enough WWE, bro, but they do let me bet the Royal Rumble.
We got a dead heat right now. 5 carries, 14 yards for Tony Pollard. 5 carries.
Oh, what did I say? Yeah.
Renee.
I must have been looking at something else. All right. The Bucks are coming back 47-48. I need this Bucks minus 4.5 in the first half. 2 minutes, 46 seconds to go. Let's go. Actually, they're up 47-46. The 6s and the 8s look a lot alike when you're looking at the app and you had a couple cocktails.
That's a good point. Let's get a fumble.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. Dak hands it off, a delayed handoff up the middle with a big gain out of our
man. Play some fucking defense.
He just ping-ponged off of like 3 levels of blockers.
We'll say that's
Or
7
tackles.
yards. We'll give him 7 on that one. No, that wasn't
Man.
Pollard. It was
Turbin. Rhoda, whoever the fuck it was. Who's their backup? Fucking
Rico Dowdle.
Dowdle. I called him
game.
Rowdle. His fucking first and half of his first.
Our
half of
Dowdle,
his
baby.
last.
Rowdle. What's close enough? Doesn't matter.
Ah, fuck. Whatever. Oh,
Dak
cousin
drops
Uncle
back,
Rico.
3rd and 2. Big completion up the middle. Tries to go over the top, and he gets shut down at the 2-yard line. That looked like
At least
CeeDee
we'll
Lamb
get
again.
another play. At least we'll get at least 30
CeeDee
seconds
Lamb
off the clock.
brings it
Jesus
down to the
Christ.
2-yard line. Dallas is
There's a
driving and stomping. Oh, and there's a late flag. It's a late flag.
Please be on Dallas. I'm begging. I don't give a fuck. Give me
The
15.
Is out. It's a late flag. It's going to be
Indecent
probably
exposure on the
defensive holding.
Cowboys.
They're going to go first down. They're not going to accept it. It looked like a defensive holding call. They're not going to accept it, and it is a first down. It looks like it's on the 2 or 3 yard line. Dallas is driving.
I thought they said offensive pass. I don't know. I'm reading their lips, so.
Oh, he tried to go over the top of everybody, and Diggs just shut him down on the 2-yard line. There's no gain over that 2. They're definitely going to be on the 2-yard line. Pete Carroll throws his headset. He's still chewing his gum. Questionable whether it's a fresh piece or an existing piece, but they are 1st and goal. Tight end in motion, rolls back out to the outside. Dak Prescott rolls out to the right. He's looking to run it. No, he stops back. He throws a lofter into the end zone. It's incomplete. 2nd and goal.
There's a flag.
Oh,
And there's a flag.
Defense holding. Great. 1st and goal on the one now.
Flag football, baby.
I hate when people pick up their fucking dribble at half court, bro.
I'm going to say that he's got a fresh piece of gum in his mouth now. It looked like there was a close-up on Pete Carroll chewing that gum.
Illegal man downfield.
Oh,
Yeah, take that shit back, you cheaters.
Well, I was
Push
hoping
him
it was
back.
holding. Would be 10 yards, but it's only 5.
Hey, fucking anything right now, bro. Let's just get a field goal somehow, some way. Somehow, some way. Or at least use all 3 plays and we'll take off another 2 minutes at least. Fuck.
And McCarthy looks like he can't believe it. He's like, what the fuck? Here we go. 1st and goal. It's going to be from the 7. Dak dropping back in motion here. He's got Pollard in motion on the outside. He drops back. He's looking to pass. He says, nope, I'm not going to go left. I'm going to look right. Big incomplete pass up the middle there. And it was an incompletion. No flag. We're going to look at 2nd and goal.
All right. That's that Seahawk defense.
All right.
Take some pride in your life, man, and play some defense, man. You guys get paid for this.
Pittsburgh scores, goes up 3-2. That's a big spot for us.
Right back with the tree.
And Sam Bennett scores. There we go. Touchdown. Big pass
Fucking
right
Cooks.
across the middle to Cooks. Brandon Cooks in
Fucking
that
Cooks.
spot. Brandon Cooks gets the touchdown. Dallas is up. Pete Carroll's looking to figure out what just happened. It happened so fast. 16-7. Dallas Cowboys are up 16-7. 11:37 left in the 2nd quarter. A lot of time left. and we're looking to cash this first half over 23.5.
You're going to cash it. Well, I don't want to say anything.
Barring this extra point, right?
Yeah. I'll let you say it. You're good. Yeah, we need to slow down now. We're not dead yet, Sharpie. They got to score 10 points.
Bro, Seattle's defense hasn't stopped the nosebleed yet, so it's frustrating.
Well, let them. Problem is they're going to come out throwing. The game's not close enough, and plus their running game sucks anyway.
Florida Panthers score again. Can we get a fucking Matthew Tkachuk goal for Christ? Come on, you get this one
For
Do it
Christ?
for Christ. Do
Do it for Christ. Jeez.
Yeah.
Who doesn't do it for Christ?
Matthew Tkachuk doesn't do it for Christ.
I guarantee you he. Oh, I'm not going to say
Nope.
that.
Evan Rodriguez. Fuck. Come on, Matthew Tkachuk. Where the fuck are you?
Sharpening escape.
He's got people to do that for him. He just needs to focus on getting it done. He hasn't scored a goal in like 12 games. Fucking guy.
Well, he wants it extra. He wants it extra thin. He wants it razor sharp. That guy. That's fucking.
It's 3/8 or quarter inch. Those are usually the options. That's the hollow of the blade. Do you want it 3/8 or quarter inch? Usually the guys go with 3/8. Only goalies go with the quarter inch, typically.
Because they can sit. There's more to sit on it. Yeah.
Right.
Who is she's? I always thought she's hot. What's her name? I don't even know how to describe her. She wears dark lipstick all the time. She used to be like a blonde. She's got a smoking hot body, but she's a champ. She had a belt, so she's some kind of fucking champion.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
I think she's Australian too. Sharpie? No, you don't know what I'm talking about.
Gag down. I can't help it, man. I didn't make the background.
Oh, look it up.
Hey, man, look. It is what it is. We'll get some guests on here. We got another one coming here momentarily for you guys, and we'll do away with that little creep show that is, But notice the gray. Notice how my gray in my beard matches my gray polo. That's an important factor.
Rhea Ripley.
Oh, she's hot.
Rhea.
She is hot. I have. Yeah, she's.
I wasn't even
I don't
paying.
even
I
know
was
who
just
that is.
sitting here zoned out. Like, thought you were talking UFC.
Don't even know who that is.
No.
The Milwaukee Bucks, baby.
To go rough one out.
Sharpie, give me a cash it. We got that -5.5, 4.5. Doesn't matter how many and a half. The Bucks win that fucking first half. Let's go.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, we got that halftime spot there. We needed it. We fucking needed it. I backed up. I had so many plays today. I had to start. I hate when that happens. You got like 25 plays I like, and then I got to come back in and start cutting them. Like,
Hey, Mike,
go
you
on a
didn't
show.
celebrate your Dallas Seattle first half over either.
go run the fucking promo. Let's do something.
He goes, damn, what? Fuck, what happened? I got too many bets.
That happens. That's where I wake up the next morning and I'm like, whoa, I just smashed him. Let's go.
Keep firing, assholes!
Keep firing, assholes. Let's go. The first half over. I'm glad we talked about that. The second half under. I mean, there's a lot. This is only the second quarter. We got a ton of time, but that second half under, Tom Brady-esque is probably going to be the play. We'll see. We'll see what happens. 152 of you still out here watching, hanging out with us. We just started. We got guests to galore on deck. Make sure you have, if you haven't, hit that like button for us. I hate saying that. I should have a fucking little button to push that says hit that like button. If you haven't done it, look down. If you haven't pressed the thumbs up, go ahead and do that for us here. We're cashing bets. We're cashing checks. We're giving everybody paydays here. And guess what tomorrow is? It's the first of the month, which means you're going to have to pay those bookies. You're going to pay the rent. We're trying to give it to you guys. Let's go. Let's get that cash.
And like I've seen in the chat before, if you can't hit the like button, then you must have a small wiener. There you go. You heard it. You heard it here.
Nasty Nate said earlier, if you don't hit the like button,
Nasty Nate said that like a month ago, bro. So I just stole it.
He said your foreskin grows back if you don't hit the like button. So
yeah, bro. This dude is a
you're going to become
magician.
an anteater. You don't want to be
Hello,
a
snuffleupagus.
The old elephant trunk.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're having a night. We're getting that cash. I'm going to need another cocktail in a minute. We keep going at this rate. I can't believe the second quarter just started. I'm already fucking cocktails deep. Big incomplete pass on the left-hand side to DK Metcalf. 3rd and 5, Seattle. 10:25 to go in the second quarter. What the fuck's going on? We're not running the ball. We just gave up on running the clock.
They don't. They're behind. They're down, and the running game sucks.
Truth Teller says he hit the light. Appreciate you, Truth Teller. Appreciate you.
They're down. They got to start throwing the ball to their running back. So I cashed this receiving yard, bro.
3rd and 5. Nobody in motion, just a snap back to Geno Smith. He throws up the left-hand side, a little fake play out of is that Snoop? What's his name? Snoop? No, that's NSJ. Njigba? What's his name?
Nick Jigba.
You got to say it all in one word. Jackson Smith and the Jigba.
Nah, bro, it's Nick Jigba. Y'all just, man, that's my Nick Jigba.
I get in trouble for saying that word, so I have to go with his name. So I have to come up with a nickname for him because I know I'm going to get.
Well, there's a fighter, Dave. His name is Nicholas Nigerimanu. If you can see where that's going, and
you know, with the fake handoff, runs up the middle, he's throwing deep. There's going to be pass interference. A big pass interference to Tyler Lockett gets a big pass interference call. They're going to be down around the 5-yard line. That was huge for Seattle with 9:43 to go in the second quarter. You thought this game was over? Fuck no, we're still in the second quarter, and it just started. Let's go, baby.
The bookies are handing out free money. It's Thursday night football.
Get yours.
You got to turn around. A big boy, you got to turn around.
Damn.
Here we go. Well, that was a good play out of Geno, you know, as much as, I mean, and then, you know, that was excellent field awareness too out of Lockett to come back into that guy coming after him with a short pass. Excellent play. 1st and goal now from the 9-yard line. We'll call it the 9. Geno gets the ball. It's a high snap. He throws back into the pocket to the end zone. It's outside of the end zone. There is no completion to JSN.
JSN, man, Jackson the Jigba, JSN. Oh my goodness, he should have caught the fucking touchdown. If we can catch a touchdown,
caught it, and I should have cashed my plus 375. Prime time, finally a good game. Yeah, drinking hand. This is what we were waiting for. This is excellent. We're having a good time here. We're cashing bets. We're making money. Let's go. Geno looks for a handoff. Geno just pussied out there.
That was a busted play.
Back to take a brunt on 3rd and goal now.
Let's go.
Say that guy's name. Odi Guizuma.
Oh, that's my boy. Okajuki Wabu. Yeah, my dog.
Mama Jabudite.
Ling Ling.
Ling Ling. Oh, no. Oh.
You guys are trouble. We do have the Brooklyn Nets minus 7.5. They are up 4 points.
Thank you.
The fourth quarter is about to start in the fourth quarter.
The fuck out of here. This dude's got great fucking hairs. Check his fucking birth certificate. I bet he's not.
Dak gets the ball back. He throws deep to an incomplete pass. It was broken up. They're calling for pass interference. And there's the flag. If you call for it enough, they will give it to you on prime time. We have a flag on the play. It's got to be a 1st and goal at the 1 for
wow.
Seattle.
If they don't run, we're like, oh, they go down the field really quickly because of a pass interference and a big play, and then there were 2 fucking pass interferences that get them all the way down the field to the 1-yard line.
The Real American says, OMG, these play. Yeah, man, these flags are the story of the game. Hooker gets the flag. They're showing Gilmore. Maybe, you know, that was always my favorite when I grabbed a penalty in hockey and they gave it to somebody else. I didn't never say anything.
That was. I did.
How could you throw a penalty on a hooker, bro? It's fucking hookers that save.
Here we go. 1st and goal from the 1. There's a receiver or a running back going up the middle, and there it is for the touchdown. Is that Charbonnet? It is Charbonnet. Touchdown. Touchdown, Seahawks. It's going to be 17-13 with the extra point pending. 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second quarter. I hope you guys paced yourself. I didn't. We're on a game here. Let's fucking go.
Where we going? Can I sit up
Sunshine
front?
Pete, cash is for us. Sunshine Pete, take a shot with us.
Oof.
Woo! Well, at least both teams to score 20 is going to happen. Oh.
Oh. Let's go. The extra point is attempted. The kick is up, and it's good. It should be tied 17-17 if they didn't miss that extra point. 17-14. Dallas about to get the ball. Just under 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. We got a game, boys. Who knew? Thursday night. It's a due. We're due. And we're going to cash these bets. Let's keep it rolling.
Hit
Who we
that.
taking for 2
Corner
touchdowns?
pocket 3.
Man Bear Pig says it's official. Blazers money line plus 600 cashed. Man Bear Pig, good job, my guy.
Isn't that back-to-back games for them? Didn't they beat the Pacers
Good job.
too?
Well, let's not beat around the bush. Let's bring on our next guest. You guys know him. You love him. He's all about the ponies, but he's also got a hoarse voice, so I'm going to have to bring it on. Let's bring on our next guest, Razor Sharp Picks. There he is. What up, Razor? Let's go, baby. How are you?
What up, fellas? What up, Billy, Mike, Dave, chat? What's going on, fellas?
What
We're
sports
doing,
book
man.
is that?
We're watching a game here tonight. We finally got a prime time game. Razor Sharp, what you think about this thing?
I actually didn't play this one. I passed on it. But I'm going to look at the third quarter total over here. Just waiting for the number to pop up.
All right. Ian Sharper says, shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. You know, he's got the hoarse voice. I was there last week. I think ours are different. He's got the sickness. I just was an asshole. And there's a big difference. That Eagles game blew out the old vocal cords, but that'll happen. You know, you get fired up for your team.
Yeah, the voice is still crackling a little bit when I yell, so keep it on the down low a little bit.
Well, we appreciate it. I like that hoodie. Be nice to have one of those my neck of the way, but you know, I mean, I guess VIPs only.
Hey, 15% off, free shipping right now. Click the link on Twitter, my guy. 15%
You got
off.
the hat still? You got the hat still? I need me another hat. I got too fucked up one time and lost mine. I guess sleeping somewhere.
Yeah, man. I got some. We got some new merch coming too soon. New shirts coming soon.
New merch, new shirts. Merry
Cheers.
Christmas. You guys want to get it?
Picks. We ain't going outside. We do it inside. No more rules.
Yeah, right.
Boys, I got to get a refill. It's going to be a long night. I did not pace myself. I did not expect to see 1,000 points in the first half. I'll be right back.
Rance, the under hasn't hit every game this season. It's only hit over 60%.
Yeah, but if you better as much as Dave did, I mean, you can lose.
That's what I'm saying. You can't jump on it now. I mean, it's kind of too late to the party. But to be fair, I've been saying it for since the beginning of since the season started. So if you're not on it now, you're probably going to hit a streak of overs here. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, I feel like you said that since literally
the first game that we were on here on prime time. Yeah, with Jimmy, first game.
When do you jump off? Or you just ride it?
I'm gonna go 5 games in a row. I mean, that's how much I've
5 games in a row.
Yeah,
at least 3. If you lose the Thursday night, Sunday night, and the Monday night, all unders, you just gotta give it up.
No. I'm going 5.
Yeah, but that's only 1 week though. That's 1 week. I go 5 too because then it counts the whole 2 weeks.
Usually I go 3 on a long streak, 2 or 3. This is good enough.
My question is this: if you say 5. And it's the Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday night. You lose the Thursday night and the Sunday night. You looking at yourself in the mirror on Monday like, damn.
Then you start diving in. If it's a dead nets under, if the cap says it's under no matter what, you bet it again. But you're not betting it because of the streak anymore. And also what I'll do is if I lose 2 in a row now, some of these I bet more than 1 unit on, right? So I just do 1 unit every time.
The one that you like the most, like
so I secure more winnings. Yeah.
I've been trying to do that too as well with my systems, like double up on the systems that have been the most profitable for me.
Yeah.
And it's hard because it's like with us betting so many different sports, there's so many different systems for each sport. You don't want to feel like you're betting into a market that you don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Cowboys got first down, I think. I wasn't watching, but
I can't believe this is only the beginning of the second quarter.
yeah, it's kind of it's because we're not used to seeing this shit.
Second half unders. Actually, I don't know. This game just
I don't know either. That's what I kind of was thinking about hitting, but I don't know, man.
This game just might be a full over, and the bookies just have one, and Seattle ends up backdoor covering all the because I've seen a lot of people take the Cowboys line from the open from -6.5 to -9.5, and if Seattle loses the game by 4 or 5 points, then all those tickets are dead.
This fucking game's going to go on until 2 a.m. at this rate. Let's go, boys. Get yourselves ready.
Yeah, for being such a high-scoring game, it's been a long game.
That was a great pass there from Dak up the middle to CD. Is that CD Lamb? He had coverage on him. That guy was wearing him like a condom, and he still came up with the touchdown or the first down or the catch. Wasn't a first down. It wasn't a touchdown. He still caught it though.
I feel like a lot of these big touchdown drives, or I should say these drives that have resulted in scores, were really penalty induced, hence why the game feels longer. It's usually like a big penalty.
Shit. Yeah, that's the two of the fucking scores were pass interference all the way down the field. Well, I think they held him. It's going to be third and inches.
That was the hit that got me too, Mike and Razor. Those are the two fucking hits that got me too, man. I hit the. Yeah, it feels like sometimes when you hit the pen though, it's like the pen smoke is like swirling all up in your fucking chest. Any mucus or any fucking coughing that you think that you had in your chest, that shit's coming out in the pen. It's like if you ever hit wax before, it's like you feel like you're doing drugs.
Yeah, my buddy's big on that. The wax, the dabs, whatever. Fucking
yeah, the dabs, bro. That I swear to God, bro. That's the closest shit that looks like you're like, the fuck are we really doing here? We're eating up nails and smoking.
Gonna pull out the fucking torch. She's lighting that shit up. I'm like, he's like, you want this? I'm like, no, dude. It just looks like a process to get it done.
They're taking shit out the fucking freezer. There's pucks. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, man? I just wanted to smoke a blunt.
Then inevitably, by the end of the night, I end up doing one, and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking game over. Like, fucking.
There was a cool piece Miss Hound shared. It looked like a tobacco pipe, almost like a weed bowl, but it's like electronic, and you screw the vape into it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I gotta grab me one of them things.
I think they're called the Dr. Bubblers, right? And they
color
lightings. The different color lightings are the different heat settings. So if it's like rainbow colors or fucking green, like depending on which device. I know what you're talking about, Razor. That shit is actually fire. That's perfect for like in-house events. If you have a wife, a kid, and it's Christmas time, all right, I'm taking out the trash.
Boom. That's what my boy does. He goes out in the garage. He's doing his shit. He's like, I'll take all these cans out to the garage. And next thing you know, he comes back in and he looks like he's on fucking Pluto.
That's the move, man. And then if you have a pet, oh man, you're in there. I'm just gonna go walk the dog. Me and the dog are going for a walk. Yeah. It's 20 degrees outside. What do you mean?
I know, Stan. I got a fenced-in backyard, so I just let him out. My boy's like, "What took you so long to let him out?" I'm like, "They were chasing a rabbit. I had to stay out there and watch."
You're spraying yourself. Why are you smelling Febreze? I just got this out the laundry. What's up at 20? Is this 20 questions or rewatching the movie again?
There was a big stop in the backfield from Dallas here, or by Seattle on Dallas, I should say. We're hanging tight for you boys that took that under 30. Was it 34.5? We're hanging tight.
It'll be. I took 33.5. So if they kick a field goal, I will lose. Sharpie will push. Hopefully, at least Sharpie pushes.
Rice is up 25 points, second half. If you took that Rice play with me, let's go. Big fake.
If anyone
big
wants
stop.
a live bet, you could take the Lakers right now plus 10.5. They didn't show up in the second quarter, but they should show up in the second half.
They might just get smoked, Razor.
No, stop it. Stop
I
it.
was not a fan of that spot for the Lakers. As much as I wanted to bet them, that market move was telling me,
But the public was hammering Joshua Kitty and the Oklahoma Kitties.
So this is my question, right? And this might be the comment that gets me canceled from all live streams and a text message.
Oh God.
Well, we're all ears.
The dude's 21 years old. I mean, like, fuck. I mean, I know there's an age limit, but man, I remember I was a senior in high school. I mean, yeah, we ran through a couple sophomores and freshmen. We just weren't fucking celebrities. Like, we would have definitely got in trouble. Like, you know,
when you were a senior, you were what, 17?
Yeah, 17, 18. But like, I mean, what's a sophomore in like high school age? Like, what is it? 3 or 4 year age gap? I mean, like,
Started high school in what, 16? 15?
No.
I don't even fucking know.
Dan Kelly.
No way. What?
Dan Kelly says she looks like
I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like they're overblowing the Josh Giddey thing.
But where was it at? Was it at a club or what happened? Like a house party?
So it was at a club, basically. He was getting with some girl or whatever, and she lied about her age, and her age ended up being way underage. That happens all the fucking time in the NBA.
So can't that also be the club's fault? Because if I'm in the club and I see a girl in the club, I'm like, yo, you must have got carded at the fucking door.
That's why they're doing the investigation.
Unless you had those black
reminds
X's on your
you
hand, you know?
of throwback, D'Angelo Russell's first stint with the Los Angeles Lakers. How did that first stint end? Well, he was on video on Snapchat saying the Swaggy P, Nick Young at the time was the husband for Iggy Azalea. He asked him, what's the youngest girl you ever got with? He said, fuck, at 18 years old by accident, we were in the club. The bitch ended up lying about her age. Ended up ruining his relationship and his marriage, and D'Angelo Russell got shipped off away. But I don't know, man. That shit happens a lot more than you think in that world, man. Like, what was that dude that was on the Tampa Bay Rays? That got fucking.
Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing. I think
Arizona, right?
That was worse. But people are blowing it up like it was on that type of scale. Like,
she was like
man,
14 or 13 or something.
I'm not defending Josh Giddey at all. What he did was fucked up. But I don't know, man.
Yeah, but like it all depends on, was Josh Giddey by himself? He was hammered already and the girl came up to him. So I mean, you don't know.
Like you don't
I just like calling him Joshua Kitty. I think it's great. I just love calling him Joshua Kitty.
Man, I've been seeing posts of like, did you see Joshua Kitty's stat line last night? 15 points in 15 minutes with 15 assists and 15.
Well, you seen his new jersey? It just says under and his number is 18.
Yeah, it's like, wow. What they're doing to this man is fucked up, man, is what I'm saying. It's like,
the internet is a scary place, man.
He lost I think it was like a deal over like $20 million with this Australian, I want to say Australian betting company or food company, wherever the fuck it is. I feel bad for the kid. He's losing mad endorsement deals now.
Australia is the home of the under. I can't imagine why Australia would have offense to that.
Dude, if you know Josh Giddey, though, like prior to this bullshit, like he's a good kid, man. He's a good kid. I don't got him down for doing shit like that, man. Don't got him down for doing shit like that.
Bad.
What do you think this third quarter total is going to be?
It is first and goal, 2 minutes to go. Dallas has snapped the ball. They're going to go with a fake handoff. Dak is rushing up the left-hand side. Instead of going in the outside of his blocker, he goes on the inside. He gets a sack, or not a sack, but he gets a 2-yard gain, we'll say. It's going to be second and goal. I would say 9.5. I'm going to go 9.5 on this third quarter.
Fumble.
These UTSA kids got to stay off these fucking tacos, man. I just seen a dude just not even attempt to put his arm up for a rebound. What the fuck?
Yeah, Al Cervix says it the best. Yeah, just have to be smarter when you're worth all this money, regardless. Yeah, I agree.
I remember if you ever seen To Catch a Predator, they tell them that they're a certain age. That doesn't matter what they tell you. Like, There's no excuse for it. I don't think the law says, "Oh, I didn't know she was 18." Like, wasn't
You're
18.
still accountable for
Yeah, of
your
course.
actions,
Yeah,
but
I don't know,
there you
man. I
go.
just feel
Dak gets sacked or gets bopped at the ankles. He gets taken down. There is a flag in the backfield. I'm going to say that's defensive holding. That was a big stop on second down by the Seattle Seahawks.
Defensive holding?
Offensive holding.
Offensive holding.
You mean offensive? Yeah.
What did I say? Defensive? I meant offensive.
Yeah.
Dak's
Yeah, I mean,
helmet is
when
off.
you're something, you're like his status, man. You got to have like a best friend. It doesn't really have to be your best friend. You need a security, somebody that's just going to be by your side and
screen it. You got to run a fucking screen process, dude.
Well,
Like,
not
let me
even
see
for
your
chicks,
ID.
but guys that want to
Right?
pick fights with you, because if you punch them, then they sue you. You know what I mean? You got to have. That's why people that can defend themselves have security, so they take the fall instead of them.
Yeah,
That's not because they can't handle themselves.
Dave, I also feel like we are speaking from an American perspective. If you're a 21-year-old kid and you just came over from Australia and you're living in America, it's probably a big culture shock being in these big clubs and shit like that, and the nightlife and stuff like that. And you're with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, who's out here fucking modeling for Kim Kardashian. I can't imagine what his fucking DMs are looking like. Like, I can't imagine. Like, dude's probably bagging bitches by accident. Like,
Yeah, well, I'm an American. That's all I know.
I'm just saying though, like, he's Australian. He says hello, mate. The bitch is hopping on his lap already.
Yeah, he's not Santa Claus. You can't do these to
He's
the
not.
little
I'm
girls.
telling you right now, though, Dave. A blonde bitch is hopping up in your lap, and you're fucked up in the club. And she's sitting there.
If she's even questioning,
you're not
there's two
asking.
things-
Hey,
Bro.
babe, how old are you again? Like,
There's
what?
two things. There's two things you got to question: their age and their gender. If it's a question whether they're a man or a woman, they're a man. Okay.
Yeah, but
And if it's a question whether she's underage or not, she's underage.
Even Ricky Bobby looked at his girl and said, "How old are
And
you?"
there ain't no 18-year-olds that are jumping on my lap. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here.
Yeah, but
You ain't getting-
maybe if you had an accent.
Third-
If you had an accent. Talk
Third and
Australian.
goal. We got Dak dropping back in the pocket. He's going to roll out to the left. He's going to bring it down. He's going to go up the middle. He's going to get himself to the 2, maybe the 3-yard line here.
Go for it. Go for it. Go and miss. Go for it and miss.
No
Hey,
way.
all I gotta say is this. This is my last comment on the topic. If that ski song comes on, I'm just trying to see what's up. Ski. I'm telling you, bitches are throwing it in the club when that song comes up.
It's an old. That's Dave doesn't know that life. Not anymore.
I'm telling
I'm
you.
at least
it's a
using an
ski.
alias. I'm at least using an alias.
I'm trying to see
I'm not
what's
going out
up.
there saying
They're gonna go for it. Don't.
There's literally a tick
Oh, damn it.
trend going on with them shaking their ass.
Fourth
I
and
can't.
goal. Dave needs
They're
the
gonna-
big
they're
stop
trying to
here.
draw him
I need the
offside.
big stop right here.
Draw him offside.
Minute 40 to go.
That's
in the
what that's
second
what they're gonna try
quarter.
to
We're
do.
finally getting down to the end of the second quarter.
They're gonna try to draw him off, and then
Here we go. Pollard moves off to the right-hand side in the back motion.
Oh, they
there.
say
There's a
hi.
snap back. It's Prescott rolling that to the right. He's
That was
looking for the
holding.
receiver. There's nobody.
Holding.
There is a
Holding.
penalty
that was
again,
holding
and that
That was
goes
holding.
into the end zone. Is it offensive
Which
holding
sucks.
or is it defensive holding?
because now they're gonna fucking
Right,
kick a field goal now.
Well, that would have been a touchdown, though.
I know it would have, but it's bad either way.
Very quick to call offensive holding. Very quick to call. That was the fastest. The fucking cameraman couldn't pan over fast enough to see the offensive holding.
If they would have held him there, that would have been fantastic. But
Pete
they
Carroll.
get fucked either way.
Man, I'm
Chomping
telling
on
you,
his
I'm with Dan Kelly. I'm looking at pictures on Instagram, or not Instagram, on Google. She don't look 18, man. Like, she look grown.
You boys are.
I don't think we should be talking about this personally.
We've been canceled 10 times already. Why not? Let's go for 20. Here we go. There is a field
I'm
goal.
sorry. I
opportunity.
just had to look
Fourth
at
and
the
goal.
picture.
Fourth and goal. There is a field goal attempt here. Dave needs to
We'll
miss.
talk
Let's go.
NHL
Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Oh, you almost did, though. You got it on the inside of the
Now there's a flag.
There's a
It's
flag.
after the play. It's after the play. It's after the play. I'm pretty sure it's after the play.
Pete Carroll chewing his gum. It's not a fresh piece. You can tell when it's a fresh piece because he doesn't have it sticking out of his mouth. This is an old piece for Pete Carroll. He is
Yeah, I got
debating.
hooked.
Here we go.
got hooked.
Call it on the offense. Give it to the offense. Fuck you, Dak. Fucking loser.
It could be a personal foul. It might be a first down.
Oh, it looks like it was after the play on
Might be a
the
first down.
Seahawks. Look like they got that personal foul. The
After
kick
the
is good. Personal foul on the Seahawks. The penalty will be
15-yard
enforced.
penalty.
Well, that -5.5 first half, and the first half over is looking good, boys and girls. I'll run the fucking 1s and 2s here, motherfuckers. Let's go.
What do you think the third quarter total is going to be?
9.5.
How could you
I'm
not
thinking
expect?
9.5.
I mean, the game, the pregame under is done. How do you expect for this to happen?
Do we
at
hit
least
that
14
over
points.
9.5?
I don't know. At least 14 points are because of long pass interferences. You know. I don't
I
know.
feel like I had to hit this third quarter.
Could be right.
I just don't see any defense.
Oh, here he is. Sharpie's probably watching it. LA Knight.
Where's Sharpie at though? I need some.
He's probably watching this WWE that's on right now because LA Knight's here. It's like his
No, he
dude.
said he had a buddy stop by to do something.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He definitely did say the weed shit. I ended up having a lot more bets on my fucking card today than I intended to have. It was like I didn't bet anything overnight because I didn't feel like any line movement really I've cared about. I almost bet Butler last night, actually.
I could have had 35 plays on the card tonight. I had a struggle trimming it down, and I trimmed it down to like
a fucking nap, man. And I woke up and it was just like God said bet, and I just started betting a bunch of shit. Really weird.
Illinois State. I was talking about Illinois State. They're +7. I was like, oh, the money line made sense there. They're fucking up 7 points. 5 minutes left in the second half.
I'm in a dilemma right now. It's at 58.5. You could have got 61, but if the Seahawks go down and score, I'm definitely hitting the live under. But if they don't, I don't.
You don't go down and score. That's the best case scenario. I'm slamming.
If they don't, I can't. But I might not see a 58.5 again.
If they don't score, then we bet the third quarter over.
I'm sorry, boys. I'm going to need no score here, but I'm going to take this. I'm going to take Oregon State first half -1.5. You came here to see some NFL, but your boys like to bet, and I'm going to bet this first half Oregon State.
That's a good bet.
What's the cap?
There was -105 earlier. It's now -.
You want to watch the cap? You want to watch the cap? Go to pub. Go to Betting with a Bag this morning and watch Cab and me both break the game down.
You guys
both
are both
on State.
Can you just give me some?
You guys are both on the first half or the full game?
Full game.
Well, I know Cab's on the first half. I know that.
I'm seeing
I think he's on the full game.
I'm seeing big bets, sharp bets on UC Davis thing, and one of my friends down the street has a bet on UC Davis, and the other
fuck him and fuck them. How about that?
Yep.
I'm just saying, like, what's the cap? Like, what's the?
I'll tell you what the cap is. If you look at each of the offensive and defensive units, the only real difference is no. Take me off full screen. This is stupid.
What do you mean? Let's go. Let's hear it.
No. The only thing I have for Davis is UC Davis's defense is better. Both offenses aren't good, but there's three things that cover spreads as favorites, especially short favorites.
Free throws.
Number one is free throws. Number one. They are 10% better in free throws. Oregon State's 74.8%. Davis is 64.3%. 330. They're the bottom 10% of the entire country out of 363 teams. The other thing is rebounds. Defensively, Oregon State is 7 more rebounds a game than Davis.
Oh man, they're playing a D2 school. They blew them out 82-46.
And the strength of schedule that they've played. Oregon State
1-1. They got smoked by Nebraska at home. They got smoked by Pitt. I don't know. It feels like every time they're playing it.
Okay, you let me get to my last. You interrupted my last point. Those teams that they played, Baylor and Pitt versus all the shitheads that UC Davis played. Oregon State's played real teams.
UC Davis's record, they ain't playing shitty ass.
They're not
teams
playing no Baylor.
Pepperdine's a good team.
Pepperdine is not a good team.
Pepperdine has good wins this year.
Pepperdine is if they squeak into the fucking tournament, they're lucky because the WCC sucks. They suck. Go ahead, bet UC Davis.
I'm not betting UC Davis, but you're not giving me like a strong cap. Like I'm looking at Oregon State every time they play a half decent team, they got
Billy. Let me tell you this: you cap UFC, I cap college basketball. There's 3 things.
I cap everything.
This is college basketball 101. There's
He's
3
a unicorn
things
capper. In all fairness.
There's 3 things. Most important things in capping college basketball. Number 1 is free throws. Number 2 is rebounds. Number 3 is turnovers. 2 of the 3. Oregon State blows them out of the water.
Number 1,
Dave, when you say 3 things, it makes me think there's 3 things.
Number 1, strength of schedule. Because if you have a team like Rice University that plays the 17th hardest schedule in the whole entire country, and
then that's Oregon State. Their strength of schedule is way harder than UC Davis. So there you go. Thanks for proving my point.
Their strength of schedule. Granted, their strength of schedule. But look at the results. You're getting smoked. Any team that's half decent, they got smoked.
Davis would get smoked by Baylor and Pitt too.
They're getting smoked by fucking Nebraska at home.
Nebraska's a better team than who's UC Davis played again. Let me pull up the schedule. Nebraska's better than anyone UC Davis has played. Anyone by leaps and bounds.
Oh, I like it, boys. I like it. We got plays popping. Look at we're not just cashing in the NFL. We're cashing everywhere.
That seems
Sacramento State, North Dakota State, Pepperdine, Montana, and a school called Jessup, which is definitely a D2 school. Don't talk to me about strength of schedule. Get out of town.
Pepperdine's University was where Zoe 101 was filmed at. Trust me, I know my Pepperdine University notes.
Well, I grew up in Southern California.
Why is the line only a basket?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit sounds like a Vegas trap line, bro. How the fuck is this supposed to be Pac-12 school, only favored by 2 points at fucking
That's like Oregon State playing Delaware Blue Hens and the line's 1.
Well, they should be a lot more of a favorite. That's the point.
That just tells me that the line is sketchy.
Sounds like value.
Bro, minus 134 against UC Davis. It just seems like a trap.
All right, here are the schools that Oregon State's played. These are all better than every single school. Every single one is better than every single school UC Davis has played. Troy, App State, Nebraska, Baylor, and Pitt. Those are real schools. And they beat Troy. Yeah. I don't know. Take UC Davis in. If you're so enthralled, I gave you my whole cap. You said you didn't like it and you didn't cap anything. Oh, I just don't like your cap. Well, then fucking bet them. I don't care.
I'm rooting for you.
Well, here's another thing. You're not even betting it. So who cares?
Yeah, I'm rooting for you.
We're just talking it out, Dave. Just talking it out.
I'm just talking it out, man.
I mean, we can stop, but I'm looking at Oregon State, and I see 2 overtime games. One was double overtime, and then they barely won those games, and then they got blown out by like
who are they
20,
playing though? That's
16.
the main thing. It's the strength of who they're playing, Razor. You know that.
All right, here's the deal, boys.
Oregon State
54% of the 54% of the bet, 62% of the public are the money. I'm sorry, all over UC Davis. They love this road dog to come out here and get it done. It's moved from 2. There's 2.5s out there now, and borderline movement, but it is moving to Oregon State. Everyone thinks Oregon State's going to come in here and run a fucking train on UC Davis. Furthermore, we're looking at this money line, and look, is Oregon State going to cover the money line? I don't know, but I think they come out here at least for the first half. I think UC Davis might come out there and get it done. 3-2 UC Davis, 3-3 Oregon State. But I like the under. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game. We're coming off of 4 overs and then the final under against Pittsburgh for Oregon State. And, dismiss that Pittsburgh lost because Pittsburgh stepped their shit up in the offseason. They were deciding that they needed to play defense. They had to get things done. Now you look at UC Davis. Yeah. North Dakota State, Montana.
Backing UC Davis.
Yeah.
61%.
I don't care about those numbers. Those are stuff you guys care about.
Tell me that's a touchdown. There is a flag. Second half, 7 seconds left. There's a flag in the end zone. Are you fucking kidding me? What just happened? We're talking about this fucking Oregon State game. Geno Smith just threw a touchdown into the end zone. Who are you throwing to? It looks like a touchdown. It looks like a catch. His elbow's down. Oh,
it moved. It moved. Ooh, he did not control that to the ground.
Ooh.
I want him to score now so I can bet the under again, but that moved. The ground moved the ball.
No catch.
Yeah, that ground definitely moved it. Was that NSP? Oh, was that NSP or NSP?
But it's still going to be pass interference, so they're going to get the ball at the 1.
Yeah, good point.
That's so corny, bro. That's so corny.
That's what I'm, dude. This pass interference shit is crazy.
Oh, that's fucking our guy. Jackson Smith. Let's just give him the touchdown. Fuck it.
Just give him the fucking touchdown so we can cash this ticket.
Can you believe that like 150 yards is because of pass
Plus
interference?
375. Let's go. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Maybe if he doesn't fucking hold his whole entire leg, maybe he stretches it out.
Yeah, Sam, baby. Let's go.
Cut him some
7
slack.
seconds left in the first half. I can't believe we're still in the first half in this game. In all fairness.
Yeah, I want to turn it off right now. I'm sick of this game already.
It looks good. Is it pass interference?
It's an exciting game.
Where is the situational opportunity here? It isn't. It looks like pass interference on the defense. It looked like when he was breaking out to the outside.
It was pass interference because they called touchdown. They declined it because they called touchdown. So even if it's not a touchdown, they're going to get it at the 1.
We'll give it to him anyways because I need that 375.
They give it to him. That'd be nice, right?
I don't think it was a touchdown.
Oh, Dan Kelly, there's a lot of good games in the NBA. I want to get a live bet on here for NBA. It's just fuck, man. All these the slate's going a little bit opposite.
Just give it to him. Fuck him. Just give it to him. I'll sacrifice my first half Dallas with a Jackson touchdown and an over in the first half.
I think they gave it to him, man. I think they gave it to him. I got it on
it didn't look like the ball moved that much. I say that much.
My FanDuel daily fantasy lineup, they gave me the touchdown. I don't know if it gets reversed or not.
It's not that it moved. It just hit the ground. Like, it's not like he bobbled it. I mean, looked like when he fell down, it was.
But he had it when it fell, and it barely.
But the only reason why he fell down like that is because he was fucking holding out his leg like a fucking bitch.
Wait, because he got pass interference on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he doesn't hold out his leg, he probably reaches out the extra 2 inches and catches the ball pretty cleanly. So, I mean, they got to. I don't think that's enough to overturn it. If they kill it, that's fucked up. They got to give him a red zone target, right?
I don't think it was a catch.
Give him a touchdown. Fuck it.
Give it to him. Why not?
Oh man,
why not?
That might be it for El Boy Roy. Oh, never mind. Bill did not get the cancel text. I saw the 10 mixed messages. I thought one of those was a cancel text.
Incomplete.
Oh, scumbag!
Scumbags.
Well, they're going to score right here, so you're going
to score off the 1 yard.
But he needed that guy to score.
We all needed that.
I know that.
Plus 370 fucking 5. Like that should buy you a fucking whatever weed you want to smoke next week. There you go. Off the touchdown right there.
That's not true, you dickhead. I didn't get one cent of my fucking college education was paid.
They got
for
no timeout, so they're gonna have to pass it.
Tons of people there that are on scholarship and have tons of loans.
He throws it to the right, touchdown.
Who?
Fant. Noah Fant.
Fucking stupid.
Fucking stupid.
It's a travel like a bitch. Fucking idiot.
Is there more penalties?
Dallas is looking for a flag.
Bring him back.
There's a lot of rich kids at USC, but it's
Yeah,
not all of them.
Yeah, who else can afford a fucking freshman year tuition?
Well, I'll tell you where there's rich people don't even know this. Like, okay, so Chapman University is a little school in
Oh,
Orange.
Dallas called it timeout.
Oh, there we go.
Dallas called it timeout. No touchdown.
Hey, Billy, there are a lot of these little Division III schools that cost $40,000 a year to go to, and they're people kids that can't get into the big schools, so they go there. Their parents are just as rich and pay for it too. It's not just about big schools.
Okay.
I'm just saying the little like Rowans of the world and stuff like that's you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. That's how Rowan is. You see that shit all the time. Like
Tisa's daughter goes to Rowan.
Another
super weird, man. Ever since
Metcalf.
no bullshit. I don't even
Metcalf
go to
touchdown.
school anymore.
Flag. There's a flag.
Fucking flag again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, it's on the
Devils
defense.
just won in overtime. We'll take that.
It's on the defense.
Pete Carroll a little stoked. 64 and up.
They did the same exact play. They just flipped it to the other side and gave it to DK.
Is that enough? 64 and a half. I could ditch I don't know, bro. We're seeing the second half.
Man, they're gonna run the shit out that football.
Who's going to run the ball?
Seattle. If they score here and they get the ball back in the beginning of the third, they're running the shit out of the football.
All right, let's talk this out. Okay. So we've seen.
You ever heard of the UCLA comments been up for 15 fucking minutes, Mike? God damn it. I'm just kidding.
I missed it.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
well, here's the thing. We've seen this isn't not going to script as far as the unders toast the pregame, but the first half has a lot of scoring, more scoring than we think, and the second half dies.
Second half unders. We talked about that earlier pregame, right, Dave? Right? We said the first half they score a lot, the second half they truncate.
They just can't. They just neither team can stop the other one, and they're not going to get they might not get the penalties that they're getting now. So maybe that's the determining factor, but. I'm perplexed right now. I don't know what to do. I have to bet something. I got to bet something. Just got to find out what it is.
I would bet Oregon State first half -1.5.
I already have a bet on that game, bro.
Back down that rabbit hole.
Hey, I could be wrong about that. You know what? But who cares? It's one.
Over Plus says, who called the over, baby? We got 150 of you guys out here watching us live. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button. We got our guy Razor Sharp Picks here. We got Billy Briz back from West Virginia. We got him back, baby. He's back in the dirty jers. And of course, you know, my guy, I'm on a live stream. Why wouldn't I be there with my guy, Picks from Dave? We're cashing tickets. We're making things happen. We got a big second half coming up. Bunch of new guys coming in as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're trying to keep it tight. We don't want a circus. We want to keep it tight with guys that are going to give you guys winners. And here we go. Second half's about to pop up. I still can't believe shit. This game popped off almost 2 hours ago. We're still in the first half. Let's go.
And I am not inebriated enough yet, so let's fucking drink the rest of this. How about that? This is
Dan Keller said, did you not like West Virginia or what? To be honest with you, nice place to look at. Like the scenery is nice, but definitely not the place for Bill Brisbane. West Virginia, not it at all whatsoever.
Plus, you had that big hairy guy. Every time you're on stream, that big hairy guy would pop on with no shirt and walk around the room. You know, your boy.
We won enough bets, baby. We won enough bets. Got free by the month.
You had a big hairy guy walking
What's
around.
What's the big hairy guy's name that will always come on stream behind you with his shirt on? Gorilla?
It makes sense.
Is that his name? Gorilla?
I swear to God.
That's awesome. He was a fucking gorilla. He's bigger than me, and he's about as hairy as I am.
Oh, you really missed it. Last year's Easter stream when we were watching Israel Adesanya versus Pereira. He had the no shirt off vibe, but it was so fucking cold outside. He had like a fucking he had his wife's jacket on that looked like it was like half his fucking size. It was so funny.
Mel says the stream can't end until the Oregon State game finishes. But I'll tell you what, you guys got to hit the like button. If you want to see some more content, we will continue to deliver. But you guys got to hit the like button. That's all we.
That game's going to go to midnight East Coast time. So
I mean, that's past Razor's bedtime. But maybe we can get him.
It's a school night. He's got to get up and get the.
Got to hit the like button. That's what it comes down to. Where are we at with the likes, and what do we have to do next? Is the question.
NFL game won't be over until midnight.
Yeah, it's true.
At this rate, right?
Is your daughter old enough to go to school? Does she go to the preschool or kindergarten or?
Yeah, both of my kids go to it's like a daycare / preschool.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want to tell, I'm not trying to dox you.
What they call that? Primary school, right? Or
no, primary school is kindergarten through 6th grade.
It's called Rich Kid School. His kids go to a rich kid school.
Daycare.
You got a couple dollars. You just send the kids out of the fucking house for the day. You don't gotta watch them.
The old days. You're like 8 o'clock.
Daycare for me is you send your kids somewhere and they just watch your kids. They don't really teach your kids anything.
Oh, they're teaching. It's like a Montessori school kind of thing where they teach them like shapes and shit. Yeah.
Shapes. It's fucking
it's alphabet, and they teach them how to read early, and they do all that shit. Yeah.
This is a circle. Now
my kids know they learn sign language, like more and thank you and all that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, that's rich kid school. That's what they call that. Razor's raising them right. Let's talk about this NFL game.
This is the only sign language I need to know right here.
We got the second half here. We're 64.5. It is juiced to the over. The Seahawks, the over 64.5. The Cowboys -3.5 is juiced to the Cowboys -3.5. We can get the Seahawks at +190 live if you think they're going to be a spot. If you think Dak's going to blow it, much like I expect him to do, +190 on the money line for the Seahawks is always in play. Anybody have a thought?
I'm thinking about that. I like it. I have 185, but shit. The Cowboys aren't showing me anything.
It's not so much that the Cowboys aren't showing me anything. It's that the Seahawks are battling hard. I know Bobano said that pre-game. They're not going to fight. They're not going to roll down. They're 6-5. They need this game for a playoff opportunity. And Primetime 99 says the interception prop is still in play. Al Cervix says it's juiced now. Yeah, we're sitting here. We're looking at this thing here.
Another play I like is now that we're kind of ditching the under, the Seahawks team total over 30.5. What they need to score 10 points.
I should have taken that fucking Cowboys team total over.
What was that, Dave? What did you say?
Seahawks team total over 30.5. It's juice -133, but it's 10. They scored 10 points and they hit it. Nothing. Crickets.
Am I glitching? I'll be right back.
I don't know. I'm perplexed. I'm very perplexed. That's all I got to say about what's going on right now. Not that this is scoring. We knew that the under's not going to hit every time and blah, blah, blah. And we've been over that conversation a million times. But now that we know that they're scoring, the only problem I have is a lot of the scoring, it's due to both defenses sucking, but it's also due to a ton of penalties that have gotten them down the field. So is that going to continue? I don't know. Put in the chat. What do you guys think? If I bet this, I'm going to bet the Seahawks team total over 30.5. Can they put a 1 in the chat if you think the Seahawks can score 10 points the rest of the game? Put a 2 if you don't think they can. We need your help.
It's hard because it's like
it's hard. That's what I'm saying.
Their game plan is way different. In the first half, their game plan was let's exploit Dallas's weaknesses in their passing game. And let's just give it a shot, take some big shots down the field, and it's working. Because the run game is just as effective. Charbonnet has looked like the best player on the team.
And I'll be honest, too. Actually, now that I think about
9 carries for 22 yards.
But they're
Two
clutch.
of those pass interferences, guys, were designed by the quarterbacks. They knew that that's what they were throwing for, was to get the pass interference. One was a linebacker mismatch who he knew he wouldn't turn around, and the other one I forget what it was. But they're only throwing it downfield for that. 3, truth teller, you dickhead. But anyone else? I think I'm gonna roll. I think I'm gonna roll with it. How could I not roll with it? I mean, I'm gonna.
I just think that there could be an early score by either team on their first drive in the third quarter. Then you take the under. But then if they don't, then you're fucked.
No, I'm not taking the under. I'm taking the Seahawks team total 30.5 over. Fuck it, I'm taking it. I'm not waiting for any more.
I love the real American saying overtime plus 1,100. You know, we are the home of the overtime stream here. I'm going to go with the Seahawks. It went from plus 190. It's down to plus 185. I'm going to take the Seahawks money line. I'm going to drop in on that.
It correlates. It correlates. Let's go. All correlates. Let's fucking go. Seahawks team total over 30.5. They're going to score.
Fuck Dak Prescott. Fuck the Dallas Cowboys. We saw Dak. I said it before. Dak in prime time spots to move forward, moves back. And I think this is
we need a touchdown and a field goal.
But I don't want to preclude anybody from making a move. I am going to look at some college basketball as well. Since we're here, I'm going to go with Lamar plus 6.5. I'm going to take Lamar as well. I know our guy, Billy Briz, likes UTSA, the Roadrunners. Meet, but
you could cash your 6.5. I just got the money line. That shit's at 330 now. Like, you can't do anything.
We did crash. We did cash. Creighton first half. Creighton came out there as expected. They rolled on them boys. 18 points in the first half. Minus 4.5, minus 105 was a gift. Let's go.
Nah, facts though. Like, that was one spot that I was looking at all day. I was being a pussy. And then at the end of the day, you start looking at the bills and you get the text message, we're going out to dinner tomorrow, and you're like, fuck it, this college basketball parlay is about to pay out. And that was one that made it in there. We got the little 5-leg parlay. You're in the telly, sent it out real late too, because I hate betting. I feel like there's 3 different windows: the middle of the day, overnight, right before the game. And sometimes got to be on that phone right before the game.
It's like trading stocks there, Billy. After hours trading, come on.
Yeah, I had to throw that Florida Atlantic in there, man. People are betting Liberty. Get the fuck out of here. Give me Liberty.
I'm mad at myself for not getting on that Florida Atlantic spot.
I lean that way too. I didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, but this is what I wanted to say though. For the people that bet Liberty, I would ask them, do you even know their fucking basketball schedule? They play at 12 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. Yeah. What the fuck? If that game had any chance of a blowout, of an 8 or a 10-point lead, they're putting the starters on the fucking bench, and they got a 12 o'clock home game tomorrow. Like,
you know what's crazy is we're looking good to go. I gave out 3 plays with Jimmy today, and the one's already hit. The other one's looking good. The third one's Oregon State, but I ditched one in the middle. And he pulled it up, and I didn't like the overnight cap. That would have hit too. With you have? So I had UMKC and the fuck are they playing again? UMKC and Southeast Missouri State. And the thing is they've gone over all these times, but the only reason why I pulled it is the only thing I could explain in a cap was that none of the overs they've hit were this number is the point.
It was like one of them market correction.
Exactly. So that's not enough meat on the bone for the show, but it was one of my favorite plays. But they pulled up the banner, and I had just messaged him on. He didn't see my message, so I looked stupid on the show. I said, I killed that play.
Sometimes, Dave, though, I feel like you just gotta like. When those type of situations happen, I had the same exact situation happen to me with a prop or something like that. I bet the dude's yards, but I didn't know if I wanted to really explain the touchdown because the touchdown was like a kind of like a market play. Like the market dropped a little bit and it gave me enough intuition. But sometimes you just got to tell people like, this is exactly what it fucking is. You can tail it or not tail it. Like that's what it is.
It's hard to give advice to someone. It's really hard to come on this show. It's not hard anymore because now it's kind of a thing, but to be like, okay, I'm on the under just because it's hit 65% for 2 years. That's not enough meat on the bone for people to be like, oh, okay, I'm going to take it because they haven't been on it already is the whole fucking point. That's why I never give out. I bet them and I give them out on premiums, but I never go out on shows and give the primetime unders. A, people already know that I'm going to bet it. And B, there's not enough meat on the bone to talk about it because I'm just betting a trend that I've bet for so long.
Well, here we go. Shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. I know his voice isn't there, so I'll try to do my best to, there's a lot of imitators, but there's only one guy that gets it done. I'm just trying to step into the shoes. $200. It looks like this guy, Razor Sharp, likes the third quarter over 9.5. Let's go. We're all thinking the same thing. There's going to be points. We're looking for some scores. Cheshire Cat says, we're all cheering for Razor, Dave, New Jersey, and Mike. New Jersey is Billy Briz. Whatever. But let's go Pollard over.
I mean, dude, I live in Williamstown, and my government name is William. I mean, what more do you want? I'm the king of the city.
Guys, just remember, it's not P, dude. It's not P.
All over your face.
I could have this shit all over my face.
So we got a lot of looks here for the second half. It's normally we see a stream where there's not a lot of looks for the second half, but not only did we give you NFL looks, we gave you second half looks plus money spots, over spots in the third quarter. We gave you guys a ton of other spots here. Oregon State seems to be a big point of contention, and we're rocking and we're rolling. Gagnon says Razor's got to get that trademark and collect from Mike.
Should
Razor,
we?
I'm just trying to fill in.
I'm gonna send you an invoice.
I know you got to go all in. There's no middle ground, so I can appreciate why you are where you are. It's not going to sound right if you're not all in.
Agree.
My favorite is when it's like when it's 3 a.m. and I'm yelling like that, and my neighbors are next day. They look at me and they talk to me the next day, and they're like, "Did you have a party last night?" No, it's just a live stream. They don't understand.
All right, Mike. We're Cheshire wants some mojo. We're gonna give him some mojo right now. I just shared my screen. Should we give him some mojo?
Yeah, let's go. What do you got?
Play the. There you go.
Don't get us canceled, but
Boy, God, dude. I didn't even know they bottled this stuff, dude. But I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it, so let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. One-handed. That's not pee. Dude, there's no way that's pee, dude. That's not pee, dude. I could have this stuff all over my face, dude. Whatever. That's not pee. It's not pee.
It's not pee. Because there's that whole debate about whether squirting is another gland or whether it's urine. And if you didn't know, now you know.
She's a squirt. I'll tell you what. A lot of guys.
It is pee, by the way.
I'll tell you a story about not wanting a squirter, but that's a different story for a different day. It gets all over your fucking face and shit. It's sloppy, dude. Way no bueno.
It was that. Are we talking? Is this a?
I think it spices things up because it knows.
Is this a German squirter or is this just a?
No. I mean, it was when I was living in Philly. It was a.
Oh, there isn't there. I thought there was intersecting stories.
Yeah, dude, it was way sticky, dude. Way sticky. You wouldn't even. I don't even want to get into it. I'm not going to get into it.
Cheshire Cat saying that we shouldn't be getting weird. That's the most ironic statement.
We're having a good time. We're all making money. Let's go. Let's keep having fun.
Yeah, only Cheshire Cat's making it weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I love Cheshire. I do. But him telling us not to be weird is like, I don't know.
2nd and 8. Seattle rolls out to the outside. They get a little pass in the flats, and there's a big completion to the 2nd yard line. It's JSN. I'm going to struggle with that all night, boys. I'm going to struggle. But we do have our second half guest. It's my friend. It's your friend. He's part of the Sesh on Medicate Mondays, and he's always a good time. Let's just bring this guy on. We're having a good time. We're talking about getting it all over our faces. Here he is. Daddy Cab, what up, brother?
What did you just bring me in? Getting what on your face?
P, dude. It's not P.
P.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. What up, Mike? I'm glad you guys have me here. I'm going to act like I didn't hear that. Razor, my guy. Billy, good to be back up here with you.
What
Billy,
up?
my dude. College basketball. Time for you and I to get that motherfucking paper. I heard you talking about anybody betting Liberty was out of their mind. I love hearing that from you because I got a lot of shit on betting with the bag today when I was doing my parlay, and I was going against Liberty. Man, they ain't played nobody.
It's
Right?
not even that, bro. They play at 12 o'clock in the afternoon Friday. Like
FAU had their two studs not go to the NBA just to come back and win. I mean, this FAU team is still legit.
I'm just saying, who the fuck plays back-to-back in college basketball? That's so weird.
Seattle's driving.
Are they in a tournament? Are they in a tournament still? They're not in a tournament, right?
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Who the fuck
Yeah.
plays back-to-back in conference tournament games? Like, what the
Boys,
fuck? Conference.
It's the second half. I didn't suggest that we weren't going to have a treat. I told you, second half, we're heating up. This has been a great game already. We're going to bring our next guy on. I see him rolling his sleeves up as well. And we're here to cash bets, and nobody does it better than our guy next.
Yeah! What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Guns Pick Show. You knew it. I was going to be here, baby. Let's hit it.
The fuck the flags for?
Look, we're keeping it tight and right. We're going wide and deep on the second half here. That's what she said. And
Face
we're
mask
ready to cash
defense.
some bets, baby. Let's go.
Get down the field. Let's score.
The crew
Score
is
Buddy
ready
on the
to rock.
I'm rooting for points in a primetime game. What do you know?
Well, if you're going to look for points in a primetime game, it's always Thursdays.
I ditched. Well, I always bet the under. We've been over all this. I'm not going to talk
Okay,
about
Dabby,
ditched
we have a request from you from the chat. It's our girl. She's a longtime listener, first-time commenter. No, I'm just kidding. She's not a first-time commenter, but she does have a comment for you, and she wants to hear it. She wants to hear the moniker that is Dabby Cab.
Oh, bad throw.
Oh my god!
Horrible fucking throw.
Fucking ball.
Oh,
I don't care if you drink or don't smoke, but it's a lot cooler if you do. And Trisha, we want the Dak sack, right?
Mike I'm always trying to put someone on full screen.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That's our guy, Dabby's up here on the ones and twos. Fuck
That was a horrible fucking throw. He was wide fucking open.
On that
Over
close
the-
up with Dave, you just made like 9 ladies slip off their seats. I mean, look at that.
Hold on, let me have a quick
No, are you
conversation
kidding
with
me?
Dad real quick. Let me have a
Yeah,
quick
'cause they
conversation
farted.
with Cab. Cab, what's today's date? What's today's date, Cab? Just a basic question, Cab.
Does he know
I
how
think
to
he's
say
muted.
it on-
Today, Thursday.
Fuck you,
Ah.
man. Fuck you. So I muted it because you
There is
assholes
not
wouldn't let me
one
talk.
show
I'm
that doesn't happen.
I'm trying to help Trisha out here. I'm trying to,
Dude, you're muted. Turn your mic on. You're muted.
listen, Guns. Listen.
Hey,
You know
bro.
the deal here, guys. It's
Tab, you
cool if
muted.
you don't smoke,
No.
but here on Pub Sports Radio with me and my guy Mike,
All right,
Billy,
I guess I'll
Razor,
say it.
Guns, and Dave, it's a lot fucking cooler if you do. So if you're
Yeah,
going
baby.
to, fire that shit up and put it in the chat and let us know what you're
First
sipping
and
on or
goal.
smoking on.
Yeah, it's
I
all
love
right,
it.
man. You just fire that
My
shit up
favorite.
and light
My
yourself up
favorite
ablaze.
crew of boys right here. Look at this crew. This is my favorite. I love you boys.
First
man.
and goal
I'm
from
excited
the
to hang
six.
out with the second half of you guys, man. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. Trisha,
Whoa.
Trisha, there we go.
Trish the
Yeah.
dish. Give her the horn.
I was, guys, you know what's worse is while I was muted, I was like, well, Trisha, I'm trying it, but they won't shut the fuck up and let me talk. So I guess I can't say it.
You boys are such a
Trish,
good
you're in the
time, man.
chat. You're doing your job. You're doing okay.
Don't just get a
That's what we're
field
trying to
goal.
do. We're just trying to get the vibes right. All right.
Look, you can do what you want to do, and
all right,
when you get an opportunity on the screen to put your boys together, this is my boys. This is what I want to do, and I love all these guys, man. I love hanging out with every one of them individually and together collectively. It's a great time for me. So let's have some fun. Let's make some cash.
Need a fucking touchdown.
We have to.
Let's go touchdown. Seahawks touchdown. It's 3rd and goal right now. We're on the goal line. 3rd and goal. 10 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter.
They're on the 5.
Oh, good girl.
5-yard line. Excuse me. Incorrect.
Play some defense.
Throw it. Run.
Go.
Yes, up the middle for a touchdown. Geno Smith, baby. Let's go. Let's get that
Oh, there's a flag.
touchdown.
There's a flag.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course there's a
Holding
flag.
that fucks.
Of course there's
Fucking
down.
flag.
Refs are really killing this game, man. They
What
fucked
the-
my first half. They really fucked my
Now they're
first half.
fucking us the other way.
Yeah,
They're
grab a
fucking
lighter,
us the other way this time.
He declined it. I think Gino said decline. Holding
Yes.
on defense.
Yes.
Let's go.
Finally, we're gonna win a bet in this goddamn fucking game. Let's go.
Let's get this bad boy. That was a quick score. Let's go. Are they going to go for 2?
Here we go.
You would think they'd go for 2 here if it's 21-20. Hey, that penalty's declined. It's okay.
No, you just kick the extra point.
He's all
Smart
right,
to kick
he's
the
all
extra
right,
point.
he's all
You
right.
make the other team score a touchdown, go for 2.
They should do it like XFL. You should have a 3-point conversion somewhere.
I missed
Or
the
do you-
XFL, man.
Or do you want to be like the CFL? We can do onside punts.
Imagine having like CeeDee Lamb with a running head start before they hike the ball. That's unfair.
Canadians play football.
Or a Tyreek Hill. Oh my god.
I didn't know the Canadians played football. I thought they only had hockey and basketball.
And they
We
have
do onside punts.
curling too. They're big curling over there in Canada.
Oh, what's next? They got Quidditch.
Oh, you're back in Quidditch. Toodly doo.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Shout out to everybody that took that plus 190 with me. Seattle Seahawks money line. We talked about it when Dak's in a spot to move forward. He moves back. Let's fucking go. I'm fired up.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe we're only in the second half. Second half just started. Let's go.
We need at least one
So
more.
what are
field.
we sweating right now? Does any are anything full game or any live bets that we got that we're sweating? Razor, what did you just put out for the second half?
I'm on 3rd quarter over 9.5.
Yeah, he's on his way.
Oh shit! And you already got a TD?
That's our guy. Razor Sharp coming in here, getting it done. Shout out to Razor Sharp picks, man.
It's my favorite thing to do when I see Razor in the chat is to just scream off the top of my lungs and ruin my vocal cords.
You got to go all in.
Yes, hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Shout out to the chat.
Razor
I used
can't
to do it
do
a
it
little
with his
better.
voice. We understand he's got to rest and recuperate, but the crew is showing love for our guy Razor Sharp tonight, and that's what it's all about, boys. Much love for the crew. Love hanging out with you guys, man. Let's get it done. I was waiting for Billy Briz to do it, but no pressure. No pressure.
I ain't got all that in me, man. I'm sweating out some bets here. We got prop watch action here. We got Charbonnet versus Pollard head-to-head matchup here for most rushing yards of the game. And we're winning that battle, but we're losing the other battle because I don't know if Dow is going to get a 19.5 rushing yards. He got 10 throughout the first half. We need 10 more. And then UTSA giving up the lead a little bit here.
Let's go, Lamar, Billy. Let's go, Lamar. And oh, by the way, let's take a live look into this Oregon State game. Oregon State's up 12-8 over UC Davis. The game has just started, but we are up 4 points already. Let's go, baby.
Hey, listen, all I gotta say is, I co-host the sesh. I see some of the worst, most disgusting, ridiculous things ever. And Jay, I'm pretty sure that comment that you just made in the chat is the nastiest shit that I've seen or done since I've been here.
Yeah, that was nasty.
I don't even want to repeat it. That shit is
I'm not even
nasty.
sure I saw it.
Jay's final take. Love him, dude. Give him the horn. That was a good one.
All right, boys, I got to get a refill. I did not pace myself. I did not know this was going to be a 4-hour game. I'll be right back.
See, what I want to know is how does he know the answer to that question?
Yeah.
Sounds like personal problems.
It takes a little work to build it up, man. So Razor's got the over in the third quarter. We got anybody else take anything live or anything we're sweating full game? I don't have action on this game, so if there's a spot that we see, let me know.
I had first half on Dallas, and I just got proper fucked, and I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna let this game pass. I'm actually sweating out basketball right now. I got Oklahoma State plus 8.5.
How's that look? I had Creighton first half, but on the money line.
They're creeping. They're down 13. They had a bad first half, but they're playing a little bit better in the second. There's 13 minutes to go, so a lot of game left.
Hey, Guns, I would love some input on one of the games from you in college basketball.
Go ahead.
Oregon State. What do you think about that game?
Oh, yes. I'm on the opposite side of Oregon State on that one. Who are they playing?
I thought you were going to say
2.5. Line's 2.5, right?
Yeah, against Irvine.
UC Irvine. So yeah, I'm on UC
Davis. I'm sorry.
UC Davis.
Okay.
UC Davis.
I think Riverside's playing tonight. Irvine. I think all the UCs are playing tonight, right?
So wait, Guns. I got a quick question for you. What's your cap behind it? Like, what made you bet UC Davis? Because it was a coveted topic of discussion here on the channel.
I think if you look at the numbers, I think this might be the shortest line that Oregon State has seen in their favored short. I looked at the short line. And I said that's really strange on
trap
that one,
spot, right?
and it was more numerical. I was like, there's got to be a reason that's short. I just
but it's hard to call it a trap. And I mean, again, this is why it's good for conversation.
It's not real. I wouldn't really say it's a trap.
They lost their last three in a row, and they got their absolute ass beat.
They're not good at. They're not good at covering the spread either. I'm like right now, like what I do early.
UC Davis is 1-6 ATS also though.
Yeah, my cap is very like remedial. That's why I bet very small. Like non-conference, I basically just go by like the history of how these guys perform between 2022 and now. So there's like certain teams that kind of perform better than others, and I like try to take advantage of that. It's worked out okay.
Yeah,
it's
not
not
NIL deals and shit like that. That's just
it's a little bit messed up, but yeah, I've just been focusing a little bit more of like performances in the last year and a month of how these guys perform in non-conference play. That's it, because like like I'm more aggressive when you start getting into conference play and you start seeing these guys play each other like once or twice or whatever. And then you start seeing situational elements go in. Then you start getting a little bit aggressive. Right now, I'm just trying to get my feel of like how these teams perform, because it's really like spotty right now. I don't know.
Man, everybody in the chat. There's our guy Cheshire Crap. Real American said, "Imagine my shock when I heard." I see the number 13, and I've seen Giddy in the chat a lot. I got to make sure I read these comments in my head before I read them out loud.
I don't know how guys do it. Like if you do like college football, NFL, and college basketball all at the same time, I don't know how you have time in your day to like.
You can't burn one on medication.
We don't have time in the day. We're fucking.
You
losers.
have to. I think you have to follow the teams that are in your region.
Interception, Seattle with a flag. Razor just said it. I'm repeating him.
Hey Guns, I'll answer.
Might have been a free play.
There was a question about the line being fishy with Oregon State. Sometimes there's fishy lines, and sometimes there's other reasons.
Yeah,
Cab is absolutely right. Oregon should be like a 4 or 4.5 point. Oregon State should be a 4 and 4.5 point favorite, but they've gotten blown out. But the problem is strength of schedule. They've played all of the teams: Troy, Pittsburgh, Baylor. They've played real teams. UC Davis is playing Montana and Jessup and all these shit ass schools.
Yeah, but still, like I saw that too. I saw their strength of schedule. It was like, but it's like, well, that line is still short. Why is that line still short? It's like it
is. It should have been 2 points higher. But there's more often than not, it scares me. But in this time, because I index stuff, and I think the line should have been 2 points higher.
Like 6.
Like
right?
you look at Oregon State. You look at Oregon State, like non-conference. They're 5-9-1 ATS versus non-conference opponents, dating back to 2022, and they haven't covered anything in the last 4. They've only covered once against App State, minus 2.5. So they're on that same number again. So, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Does anybody think that we could look at a live bet here on the Cowboys since they're down? I haven't been watching the game, or do they just look like shit?
I ain't betting Dallas.
They're driving. They're
Cowboys.
about to
I haven't been watching. Well, I'm just saying because I would think we'd get a good adjusted number right now.
I'm
Dave
actually
and
kind
Razor both had the best bets. I like
my
the
line.
Seattle.
My book is blacked out. Does anybody
Yeah,
have
Razor, did you no Razor took the over third quarter. I took the Seahawks over 30 and a half.
Yeah, that was a good bet.
Did you see the sandwich that the Seahawks are in this game? So they play the 49ers, Dallas, then the 49ers again. It's like they get the worst of the worst schedules.
Dallas loses
That's
this
a
game,
Sharpie
they're about
was
to go on a losing streak. Watch.
Yeah. And they get Philly after that, I think.
Sharpie
How
was
the
saying
fuck
that
is
this is a
Dallas
must
still
win
minus
game.
150 on the money line?
Because they were 9-point favorites, 9.5
I
point
would not
favorites.
bet it, bro. Anything
it's all
Seattle
about-
has thought of about doing on offense, they did it, and they've done it successfully.
I can
Cap,
still
I'm gonna
get-
tell you right
I
now, I don't
can-
want to take you off a
I can
bet.
still get plus money on Seattle right now.
I don't want to take you off a bet, but just by game momentum, I mean, it can change. I don't know if I'm
Big
betting the
first down
Cowboys.
completion.
Well, then what
for-
about Seattle on the money line?
I also don't
I'd
want
wait. I'd wait for Dallas to score.
I'd wait for Dallas to score too. If they scored, take it.
Okay.
Actually, no. Wait a minute. You should take it now. No, you should take it then. Yeah. Wait for them to score.
Right,
Take it
I
then.
should take it then.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, but then
I'm
once
trusting
Dallas
you
scores,
guys
you're
because
gonna-
I've been working. I haven't been seeing this game. And then anybody got anything on the total, or is everybody pretty much off the total? It's sitting
Oh,
at
my total's dead. My total's
Over
dead.
under
But
69.5.
Yeah, 69.5 right now. What, we got 48 points in the third quarter.
Dak struggling in the pocket, 1st and 10. He has to throw it away.
JW says take it now and then.
I mean, next week I mean, obviously everybody should take
Take it now and
the
then.
Cowboys
Thanks, JW.
against Philly. I think the Cowboys at home against Philly is definitely the take next week.
I mean, Cab, do you think they score a touchdown here? If they score a touchdown, you should wait. If you think they stop them, you need to take it now.
Right. I haven't been. I wish I could have a better opinion on
even
that.
if they score a field goal, it still helps you. So
I've got basketball on. I need to
I would
switch.
take it now.
Oh, okay, they're on the 21, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, but if they kick a field goal, I think they won't be plus money.
You think Seattle won't be plus?
Oh, they're
money?
gonna give him
There's a
pass
flag.
interference.
There
Another
is a
fucking
flag
pass
on
interference.
that second pass.
Damn.
The fuck is going on?
Gotta be a pass interference.
There's been 200 yards in pass interference calls in this game.
That's
Another
that's just too
touchdown.
many. It's like that. Oh fuck! What game was it that I was watching? It was in the Hawaii basketball game. There was 57 fouls called in the game. I'm like, just like, come on. Nobody wants to watch that shit.
Hey, for those that are betting Texas, while Texas is going to be prepared and ready to go, Mike Gundy and Ollie Gordon are sitting here at the fucking game just chilling. So, yeah, Texas.
So, Guns, what's the big game? The big game. The biggest implication. The biggest game of the whole week. Which one am I talking about?
Georgia,
From
Alabama.
a betting,
Obviously.
I mean that's
Where are
the
you at?
biggest game. I mean, Oregon,
Yeah,
and
big sack.
Washington has
Oregon, Washington is close. Is close. Yeah, there you go.
Oregon, Washington is up there.
And I lean Oregon in that game.
I
Obviously,
got.
you're awesome.
It's my game of the year.
Yeah. What do you think about the Bama Georgia game? Because Cab and I kind of have different
That's
sides.
tough.
He's on
That's
Georgia
tough.
first half.
I mean,
Yeah.
both teams are super motivated. They're all in the same position. Like the last time these two teams met in the SEC championship, it was different circumstances. Like Georgia could lose the game and still make the playoff. This year, it's not.
That's why I
guaranteed.
think not only does the index show that this should be inside 3 points, this is a disrespectful line. Even if you just looked at it and said 6 points, 6.5 points.
Like it's going to be either Georgia covers that spread and dominates,
Late flag.
or Bama wins outright.
Wins
It's one of
outright.
the
Two.
two.
Razor.
It's one of the two.
I
It's
don't
not.
know yet.
It's not. Bama getting within the number.
Might be pass interference again.
I have no idea.
Hands to the face on the defense. Automatic first down.
I would like to watch that game and then take a live bet. Like I don't want to take it right now at the number.
Is it that bad? Look at the chat. LOL flag. Another flag. Hey, guess what?
That's what I'm
Flag.
talking about. This is fucking ridiculous.
Just an absolute flag fest.
Well, the other thing too is when I broke down the game, there's all sorts of different things. I talked about putting herbicide on trees and all this stuff, but and that was part of my cap. But the biggest thing is you go through Georgia and you look at their trends. Everything is like 10-0, 8-0, 8-1, 6-1 for everything. There's one trend that's 1-6 or 1-7. I have to pull it up. And that's straight up against Bama. And it was just this last game. They don't play well against Bama. And I know Bama's been good. This isn't the same Georgia team either.
It's motivation. It's usually motivation. I mean, Georgia shows up when they need to show up. I think they show up in the right opportunities. However, neutral field, it's anybody's ball game. You have two quarterbacks that have never been in this position before. It's not like you have veterans. I think Georgia has a better defense.
Dallas throws off to the outside. They get a big first down from their tight end and a tight end screen of motion to Ferguson. He's put his hand out. Seattle does not like what they're seeing. There's a lot of pointing.
What the fuck are they doing? Oh, throw the flag. Throw another flag.
Seattle throws a slap in the face of Ferguson. There's no call on it, though. How can you?
That should have been another flag.
It's like we're sitting here complaining about flags, and then we see something that's clear as day, and they don't.
And a helmet to helmet. And a helmet to helmet.
Slap a guy
and a fucking helmet to helmet.
The refs
there should have been two flags on that.
Slap. Wait for the bitch slap.
He didn't bitch slap. He just
wait. No. There's a bitch slap right there. Did you see that at the end?
Oh, there is a bitch slap.
There was a bitch slap.
I mean, that's a bitch slap.
No penalty on it.
You know what? He already says. That's a bitch slap for a bitch.
Catch the fucking ball.
Let's go, Nasty Nate. We talked about Lamar. The lean was the plus money spot, but we obviously have the points. Let's go.
We need a touchdown, right? Not a field goal, Razor, for your.
I just need a field goal would work.
Okay.
Field goal work.
Hey, Mike,
it'd be nice if they fucking stop calling penalties and making us take
down by 8. They might not kick a field goal. I need a score.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. Mike, what do you want in the VGK Canucks game?
I like the Canucks. I took the Canucks.
Shit. You broke the trend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Pollard for a touchdown.
How am I behind? How am I behind? What the fuck? Fuck
hey,
you,
drop it in the chat.
Gambler's third glance right here.
I was about to say, drop it in the chat if you cashed with our guy Razor right here. Everybody
I fucking cashed with my guy Razor. He's throwing
hell yeah.
Over 9.5. What are we fucking new here?
Well, you gotta have the preloaded. You gotta have the preloaded button.
Cash it. Shout time.
I'll find
another one. Okay.
Yeah, but I want to know in the chat, guys. Drop it. That's my favorite thing when we do these live streams. When you guys let us know that you cashed with us, man, that's the best. It's the whole reason we do it. So
Pay that man his money.
Sorry, Dab. I didn't mean to cut you off.
We're still working on the producing. Mike's still.
I'm new here. Dab, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was looking through them myself.
Let's go, boy. You know what needs to happen?
Do it again. Cut someone else off.
In all fairness, StreamYard needs to find a way to merge all these fucking things because there's too many. There's too many. You got to go to this one, that one, the other.
What the fuck happened?
The Cav did that. I knew that was way too easy.
Let's
go, boys. Funny is I'm on streams. Like I'm a horrible producer, but on my StreamYard, I feel I have too many things. I can't add anymore. I have to delete them. But I'm on another stream. I'm not going to say which one, but there is a producer that just doesn't get it. People are talking like this, and they'll punch the button. They'll come back and they'll say sorry. I'll punch the button again. Like,
bro, T cuts us off all the time. T's a good producer.
No. This isn't a PSR. This isn't a PSR stream. It's a different channel. I love the guy.
The problem is if you change them to the other ones, you gotta
just say his name. Don't beat around the bush. You're gonna talk about it. Say his name.
No. I like the guy. I'm just saying he's not that great. He's learning. That's what I'm gonna say.
I don't like him. I think he stinks. You should
actually you like him and you know who he is. So
he's a shitbag.
No, he's not. He's not a shitbag. He's one of the nicest guys in the entire world.
All right.
Were you clicking those, Mike? I was trying to help. My bad. I can't really cash with Razor.
Debbie, I got nothing. I just cashed a big bet with Razor. I got nothing. I'm ready to go, baby. Razor threw it out there. I screenshot. I put it on the screen. You know I fucking took it. Let's go, Razor, baby. Let's cash them tickets, baby. Shout out to everybody that cashes our guy Razor Sharp Picks. He can't do it, so I'll do it for him. Let's go, man. Cash up. Let's
He's
go.
like, shout out.
Seattle's plus 150 now.
Shout
So you
out.
guys said wait for the score. What? Or would anybody in here take that, or are we just going to stay? Would you feel more comfortable?
I don't think it's a bad bet. I'm not taking it, but it's not a bad bet.
It's like as much as you want to bet the Seahawks, their defenses look fucking trash.
Look, Razor, we have a live spot here. It says my favorite. Our guy Filbert says my favorite is when we get a residual drunk Mike M on a Friday betting straps on Razor Live. Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hey, Razor, what else can we bet on?
Bro, I get high on stream all the time, but I've only been drunk on stream twice, and both of them were with Dave.
Twice. I know 2 times that stick out in my mind. There's one was both stick out real bad, but there might be more than 2. There might be more than 2.
No, when I say drunk, I mean like where
there's
it's
one
like,
where you told me I'm in a mood and I'm going to do that, and that one we're not going to talk about. And then the other one's when it was early in the morning with you and Moose doing strikeouts and almost puking, both of you gagging in the background. I'm the only person.
I don't remember that, so I guess that one doesn't count.
That was the one I'm thinking of. You guys
That
were
was wild.
taking bong loads and doing shots and shit at noon Pacific time.
Jack, I'm having a good time.
Yeah, no.
Jack,
Moose
I'm
literally.
Hey, what's wrong with drinking at noon? Don't fucking.
No. But Moose literally threw up off camera. He goes, "Oh, I just puked."
Dave, you fucking live on an IV drip of whiskey
from the night before too.
Well, I'm an alcoholic, so that's different.
Well, there you go. So why are you shitting on the guy drinking at noon? You drink at like 9 a.m. You wake
That's
up.
not true. That is not true. That is not.
Part of waking up is whiskey in my cup.
Nope. I will say this, and I'll put my hand on a Bible and swear on everyone in my family's grave. I don't start drinking until after 5 o'clock my time. Never. And
I think it's more passable if you live in the West Coast.
No. I've been on stream where people are like, Dave, take a shot. I said, it's not 5 o'clock yet. I'm very stringent about that because if I did, it'd be a problem.
You're a country song then. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
He was either that. It's either that country song or the what? How does that one go? Something about
titties and beer.
Dave already knows which one I'm going to say. What's that guy when he's
God
like,
is daddy.
Why would I know?
Wait, come on, you've heard it. I know you have. The one where he's like, he's pumping deep.
Well, I went down yonder on the cab.
No,
Billy Bruce could spend a lot of time in West
Virginia.
Well,
Dallas
interception, Dallas.
That's good
trying.
for us.
I'm trying. I'm sorry, Dave. I love you. I really do.
No. I'm just saying it's not true.
No, Dave. I owe you a dick pic. I'll send you.
All right, it looks like
it won't be my dick. It's just the guy
that picked. Is that a big pick from Geno Smith?
I want butthole
Here
picks.
we go.
Buttholes only.
Oh, you want a butthole? I'll give you a butthole.
Bland. Everybody.
Show me your butthole. Is that NASCAR? That's a NASCAR thing, right?
How would I know? I don't watch NASCAR or listen to country music.
I don't know. I just look at my
I listen to rock and roll and fucking and
it's a lot of buttholes and shit.
Would you guys stop talking about the brown eye for a little bit?
Who's brown eye? I have
nothing wrong with some butt stuff.
Every time you watch NASCAR, every time they turn left, take a shot. I get drunk every fucking time.
Wait. How many cars though? You have to do it every single time a car goes by and turns left. Holy shit!
You know what's funny is going to NASCAR. I've heard is really cool. I've been to one time, but I did it the worst way. Well, okay, I did it the worst way because you have to be out with the people and all that. But what we did was in the center of the track are all the boxes where people can watch. And I went with my company at the time, and we had a box, and it was all you can drink and eat. But the problem is because it's in the center of the track, the whole building is going like this and vibrating because they're so close. So it's like you feel like you got a massage for 4 hours and you were exhausted afterwards. It was horrible.
I came 3 times when I was there.
Well, you're a freak. That's why.
Yeah. I didn't ask for a nut, but they gave me one.
Well, Geno Smith did throw an interception.
Seattle's plus
stop right there.
255 now.
Thank you, Chuck DLC.
One person at a time. That'll never happen with us.
The best thing about NASCAR is the tailgate. You can just hang in the tailgate like all day and just like ram around just like me people. That was the best part. Like you don't even have to you don't even want to go to the race. You just want to go hang out with like.
That's what I heard. You bring your RV and you go.
Everybody just sits in the middle. Yeah. It's fucking time. No, like nobody even gives a fuck about the race after.
I'll tell you what, the first one I went to was in Watkins Glen, but then I did go to one at Poconos. Billy, Poconos, that's a good spot to hang out, man. A lot of cocktails, a lot of things flying around.
Wait, Dax is in Trish's DMs. What is this?
Wait, hold up.
Because before she was talking about the we talked about the Dak sack, and then I went off and I said, "Oh, Trisha loves Dak sack," and then now it's a thing.
All I saw was Trisha, and I sent you a pic, but I didn't read the rest of it. I was like, wait a second.
There's a backstory.
What kind of pics are we sending out here?
All right, this chat's wild. They're talking about like
Guns is trying to show me his dick, and he's being weird.
No, I don't do it to the just to you. Why do you have to bring that up to people that we shared? I just said the pit. All right, here it was. I said the mention. I was like, does this look weird? That's all it was.
Yeah, it was swollen and purple.
Well, I pay top dollar for that.
Okay, well, there you go. I don't even know what that means, but anyway.
Where we go?
If my dick's purple, I would suspect.
Put a 1 in the chat.
Hey, Mike,
no more dick and
Mike, you would like to know this. So those ice trays that we had for the GoFundMe, you know what I used them for?
Anyways,
back to the freezer. I'll take a picture. I made homemade turkey stock from the turkey from Thanksgiving, and I made ice cubes so I can save them.
Oh, that's actually, you know what, Dave? I'm less upset that you didn't do the shots you were supposed to do with that.
Me too. I think that's a better idea. Yeah. And why I'm saying that is we need another GoFundMe because Cab needs a new hat. We need to get him a number 8 hat, a number 8 or a number 6.
I have
new hat.
17 hats at my house. I can see one.
You only wear one though, bro.
3. It's fucking lucky, bro. What the fuck?
Well, there's got to be other hats.
So who do we like in the?
I've never seen you wear any of those.
What's your top bets, everybody?
This one.
Tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. You have 2 games. I mean, we're talking about like the whole game, like the whole slate in general. Razor can't talk. He's got clients, but
I do too. But I'll give out my bets. I'm going to give my clients. That's fine. I'll give them out right now.
I do it too. I have clients.
Yeah. So I like Alabama full game, and I like FSU. That's what I like.
I like FSU money line.
That's fine. Either way, whatever.
I think they're favored with a backup quarterback against Louisville. Louisville is like one of the worst road teams in the ACC. And everybody wants FSU out, and FSU will be like, "No, hold my beer. We're gonna stay in the fucking college."
I understand your trepidation.
Fuck shit up.
Yeah. I mean, let me go.
I like chaos, and Florida State is chaos.
The problem is FSU's defense is so good, and the only 2 times
great defense. Yes,
the only 2 times that Louisville's faced anyone close was Notre Dame and NC State. Now Notre Dame they scored 33 points, but that was a game where Notre Dame had 5 turnovers
at home.
5 turnovers that led to 13 points. Okay,
correct.
So that's the next one is NC State, who's not nearly as good as Florida, but is good. They scored 13 points and won the game 13-10. So, I mean, they're going to have trouble running the ball, and that's what they do.
It's incomplete on 4th and 2.
I agree.
Billy, you started looking at tomorrow's college basketball, and I know we got to focus on this, but towards the end of it, you looked at any college basketball for tomorrow yet?
Yeah, let me look at what my model.
I haven't, but I'm just saying I'd love to. Of course, I can't help it, but this is the one team where I don't give a fuck how public it is. I see the Houston Xavier game. Houston at 7.5, man. I'm sure that's going to get hammered, but damn, I want to take it already.
I can't. Not off of that performance.
Well, hold on. I would only take Houston first half, like always. I stay away from full game with them.
The game that really stands out to me that I really need a cap is this. I don't know. It's because of my. I shouldn't say this, but my hatred for West Virginia. I'm looking at that St. John's West Virginia game. That's the game.
Where's that? Oh, St. John's all the way, baby.
Right?
All the way.
West Virginia still has 3 people that are ineligible, and they only have 7 active guys. One of them, the 8th one, is like some freshman that doesn't ever play. Watched West Virginia play last week on PC, And
Well,
fuck,
wait a minute.
really only have 7 active guys. 2 people get in foul trouble. They're fucked. That's what happened to them in the Virginia game. They ended up covering, but losing the game outright.
Obviously, I'm not just going to bet it like right this second without looking more into it, but I can almost guarantee you that will hit my card tomorrow. That's a good look right there.
And I'm also looking at it's a chalky spot, but Kansas over Connecticut.
Yep. Hey, Billy, you know how I bet. You know how I bet. I go right for the big games.
Yeah. Do you think it's a first half spot or a full game spot? Like the first half could just be random.
No, since Kansas is at home. This isn't neutral, right?
Yeah, but this is also Kansas home.
They're in Lawrence. They're in Lawrence.
This is during Thanksgiving break. I don't think these kids are staying at Kansas University during Thanksgiving break. It's not like Arkansas.
You don't think Kansas will have a sold out house for Connecticut?
They'll have a sold out house. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying like sold out house of like
kids and adults is different.
Yeah.
Hey, Cab, I need to tell you this about that game. I don't remember the trend. I need to look. I need to talk to him, but I know you remember who Hammer Poop is. Yeah. My boy Hammer Poop. He has a trend where a ranked team at home laying points against another ranked team is huge, and that's what we got here. So we got, even though it's not a
say that one more time.
A ranked team, regardless of their favorite or not, a ranked team at home laying points to another ranked team.
Okay.
Meaning a home favorite that's ranked versus another ranked team. There's a big trend on it. I'll before we bet it tomorrow, I'm going to reach out to him and ask what it is.
Does it matter what they're favored by?
I'm going to ask some questions. I don't know. I'm going to ask some questions. But if this is that Hammer Poop came about because he takes shitty poopy lines, meaning like the team that's the dog laying points he takes. This is our kind of game. So I'll let you know before the game starts.
Gotcha. Big first down by Seattle.
Definitely do.
Shit, let me know too.
Oh, that was a huge play.
And I'm a big UConn guy. I had UConn all of fucking March Madness.
Oh, last year.
Time.
Yeah, I was just
the number one covering team versus non-conference opponents is UConn. I mean, it's incredible how much. I think they've only covered.
Guys, I know I'm late.
Covered in 2 games.
I know I'm late. I'm just gonna throw. I'm just gonna throw 75.
Don't do that.
No, I want to.
75. Jesus.
VGK up 2-0.
What are you betting on, Cab?
I'm gonna take the Seahawks money line.
Oh, you're late to the
You're
party.
late to the party, but get it.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
It's moving. It won't bet. It just went to plus 115. Would you please bet?
Is that a face mask? Did he get his
tell
face
you what,
mask?
I
He got his
talked about
face
that
mask.
11-3 fucking stat.
Oh, there's no foul.
I mean,
No foul. That was a face mask. What the fuck? That was a face mask. When did I call him that? You motherfuckers.
They want Dallas to win, but not cover.
Well, I need 3 points from fucking.
I'll take Dallas losing
Peacocks
this
right
game
now.
at
Rock, chalk,
Not just
Seahawks,
for my
cock.
bets, but the Eagles. And in all fairness, I waited to the second half to bet the Seahawks. So
Go.
Oh,
dude,
big
go.
Chardonnay
down to the 5.
Did you get it or not? Did you get it in? Cal?
Yes, I'm behind.
Hey, baby.
I got it. What happened?
Go.
They're down to the
First
4-yard
and goal
line.
for 5.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Go. First and goal. Come on now, Seahawks. Fuck these Cowboys.
I only put $75 on it though.
I can't.
It's fucking. That ain't chump change. Let's go.
I kind of
It's
need
better
this
than
for my
the
survivor.
Let's go, baby.
Wait. Let me be unbiased. All right. Let's go. Let's have an offensive performance.
Shut up, Mike. Do you, Mike? You
Fuck
are who
those
you are.
Cowboys, goddammit. Let's
You
go.
are who you are, bro. Come
Let's
on.
go, Voodoo.
Yeah,
I know we
trying to
didn't
be like
have
a
much
nice-
of time
like a
right there,
nice
but I
guy.
hope
That
maybe
doesn't
you
work.
or somebody in the chat grabbed it with me.
Total 73.5.
Jesus.
Fuck
Christ.
those Cowboys. Razor, let's go, baby. It's big.
You're giving them too much credit calling them boys. They're fucking girls. They don't even
Billy's
deserve
back in
the
the jersey. You know
Some of the
Billy's
best
back in the
cheerleaders in.
I don't
the
even
league.
want to look at your face.
Yeah, did you see
You're a
Dolly
fucking
Parton in halftime on Thursday? Best
Absolutely.
cheerleaders, right?
I'm gonna go around here. I'm gonna go around the horn.
Wood or wouldn't?
I'm gonna go around the horn because you know that shit's meshed up. You know, every 5 years it's tightened. Would you or wouldn't you? Dolly Parton, Billy.
Would.
You're young.
I mean, are you asking me like from like a real life perspective, or are you asking me from like
If she
if I
shows
was-
up and says "fuck me," what would you do?
I would say how
You're like
yes.
80.
I'd knock the dust
What?
off that pussy.
You're
Knock
crazy.
the dust off that
I-
shit. Yes.
No, that's my point. There ain't no dust. This chick every 2 years gets a touch up everywhere.
Can she
Plastic
pop her
surgery
teeth
everywhere.
out?
Her pussy
I don't know if
does
she
make
has
sense, man.
dentures or not. Who cares?
I don't know.
Cab,
Please,
everyone
to
here
be
would,
honest
and
with
you're
you,
liars
Dylan,
if you say you want.
Everything
Hold on.
everything on Dolly is
All
fake.
liars.
Everything.
All
everything
fucking
on
liars.
Dolly.
Married or
All
not, or
much
whatever, you're
plastic
all liars.
surgery as she has.
Take a piss.
I don't know.
Because
man.
it's tight as fuck. You know that fucking
What?
shit's
Yeah.
slurped up in there because they tie it up.
Pause.
And dry. All I need to know is if I can get
Oh,
a gummy.
okay. They have this thing. There's two letters for you. KY. You're fine, bro. You're fine.
We got my man.
You absolutely
Charbonnet.
would. You're a liar if you say you wouldn't. If no
Back
one
to
knew,
the NFL
you would
stream,
do it.
Charbonnet cashes the over 18.5
All
receiving
fucking
yard
liars,
prop.
all of you.
Whoa. I said Dave I would, so I'm not a liar.
Absolutely, I would. Not even a question.
Notice Dave didn't ask me because they already knew the answer.
Guns. I already know. I don't need to ask you because I already know. And you would
Kev
defile
already knows
me
the sub. If I
because
get a
you're a fucking
special
crazy man.
partner.
I would do it in
And
live
Razor,
stream.
I respect your family, so I don't want your answer, but I already know what you would say. Okay,
Yeah.
so
I think
we'll
would
respect
let
the
me do
family.
that one. My wife would let me do that one and live stream it.
Absolutely, your wife would.
If you don't like the way she looks, just turn off the lights.
Working 9 to 5, bust a nut every minute.
Jolene.
Hey,
I
you're bringing up the-
everything in the back, every Dolly Parton song in the background. Fucking laying.
You're
pipe.
bringing up the Cowboys cheerleaders really quick. Look at your phone, Dave and Mike. I guess I got everybody's numbers.
If your dick's on here,
Bro.
It's not for us, Billy. That's only for Mike.
I think Dolly Parton was like the very
No,
first person to get like breast implants, right? She got them in like the 70s or 60s or something.
Come on, she ain't.
very
Here, I'll
nice.
speak to you,
Yeah,
Razor.
yeah. She was like
Very
the
nice.
first ones in. And shout out
We
to,
all have
Billy.
our war victories.
Billy wearing the Notre Dame hat. Let's fucking go. Give him a horn.
My brother's an alumni from there, man.
Yeah,
I wasn't
wish
as
I
smart
was,
as
but
him, but if
I'm
I
dumb
was
as
as smart as
shit.
him, I would have won as well. I would.
Heyo! Here
I
we
got-
cashed it. We cashed it.
Metcalf's
The
got 3
Seahawks
touchdowns.
team total over. Here we go. Push a button, Mike. You're on mute.
Pay the
Push your
man
button.
his money. Pay the man his money.
Mike, you're on mute. I'm not playing around. It's
It's on mute.
there we go.
Dave said it. Whatever. Let's hit this fucking
There
button.
we go.
You made me fucking hedge the other side a little bit.
I wish. What's
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
one?
I want
That's
the,
what-
my mouth
Hey,
can't fit
Razor, what
around it.
sports book
My
you
mouth
in?
can't fit around it. Do that one. Come on.
Uh,
That horse racing betting
I
bastard.
mean, I have to change the background. I will. I don't care.
You know the one. Do you want to change a background to play a clip?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that on StreamYard. You got.
Hey, what happened? I thought Dallas had a defense. Did they just like take the day off? They had a week to prepare.
Let's go, Seahawks.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, sea chicken.
We got a plus 200. I'll change this fucking background.
Anybody?
Oh,
get that?
guess
You
what?
don't need
Dallas
to change
also
the
lost.
background to
I
play
love
a
this.
clip.
No, you got to change.
Dallas needs to lose tonight.
You got to change the brand. There you go.
Oh,
What are
you
you
guys
doing?
have you got your StreamYard's different. You have multiple windows.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you want to see some?
I
I know what you
My
want.
mouth can't fit around it.
Hang on, I'll fucking throw
Let me say it to you. Let me say it out loud. And let me point.
Let me say it
Up
out
into a
loud. Let me
Slim
point.
Jim.
That's a
Let me
good
get
one.
coffee in the
That's
big
a good one.
time. Coffee in the big time. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Mike, I know what you
Gun,
want.
is that guns? That was an
That was
excellent.
me.
That was an excellent.
We need to have
Okay.
way more old 90s and 80s wrestling shit.
Too sweet to be sour. Yeah. When you come around here, you want to drink the cup of coffee. What? Like he would just like grab you. He goes, "Hey,
You ain't on my level. You can't change the channel. Yeah. When I don't change the channel, I'm gonna come at you, Ricky the Dragon.
Who's fucking a piglet?
What in the fuck?
I know what that
It's
was.
my fault.
I know
fault.
exactly
That's
what
my
that
fault.
is, and he does. He just
That's
do it
why I
and
don't
fucking
try
turn
to
your
go
sound
out
off.
there and fucking
Funky like a monkey.
That's
too.
Billy
Look at the
blowing his
background,
nose.
Mike.
I
What are you
fucking
doing?
knew it was. Sounds like you're fucking a
Dude,
baby
how
pig.
many times have I fucking sneezed throughout this stream? I sneezed just as many
it's
times
gross
as
on
Seattle
screen, but
scored
it's way
touchdown.
worse when we can't see your face and you're just doing it in the back.
I'm so
Let me
sorry.
tell
for
you,
everybody
Mean
that did that.
Genius.
I thought I muted myself.
Yeah. Got
I'm
the glasses on. I can't see anything. Yeah.
Do a Slim Jim. Step into a Slim Jim. Come on.
Need a little excitement? Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
All right, come on, defense. Let's go, boys. Let's
You know
go.
who hated him was Andre
Go
the Giant. Every time they
Seattle.
fought, he
Yeah,
wanted
because
to
he
beat
used
the
to
fuck out of him.
no more baby oil. Get
Yeah.
out.
You saw the documentary.
Yeah, he wanted to fuck Miss Elizabeth.
Play down the field and complete pass.
Because he would put so much baby oil on him, he couldn't touch him.
On the outside, there is a big pass interference play for Dallas on the outside. On the left, the guy went deep, and it was CeeDee Lamb, I think. It might not have been.
Beautiful. Less than
Doesn't
1
me
yard.
doing the macho man.
Wait, you said like pass interference on Dallas or on defense?
On the defense.
On Seattle.
Defense. Yeah, on Dallas.
Oh, shit.
No, it's on.
All right. All right.
Oh, no.
Who wants
Oh, no,
impressions?
I'm sorry, it was
Put them
on-
in the
you're
chat.
right. Thank you, Razor. See, that's how much your time you spend with your buddy on screen. He knows what you're talking about, even when you're fucked up. Shout out to Razor Star Picks.
Man,
Shout out to Razor. Well, that's
I don't
an
even-
excellent one. Who
I don't even like
pulled
seeing
that
that.
one out?
You
That's an
guys have
excellent-
no idea the hell that I went through right before that fucking place.
Pub Sports Radio, baby. Pubapalooza.
What do you
number
mean?
3.
Wait,
That's a
Ted,
great
what are you
commercial
talking
for it.
about?
So it was, God, who else was with us? It was Dutch, me.
I think it was
Nate.
me, you, and Nate.
Were you
and
with
you
us
were
too?
fucking driving. You were driving off the fucking. You didn't know what a. If you had to guess who was from
the
Texas,
wrong
in the car,
barbecue
you
place?
it was fucking Dad. Dad
Mike.
smoked the fucking blunt and forgot how to drive. That I do.
No,
remember.
well, we had to, bro. Do you remember how bad it was? We stopped and like parking lot pimped at like 2 different locations. It took us over an hour to get somewhere that should have taken like 10 minutes.
I also think it was Dutch's comments too, because Dutch was fucking ripping you the whole entire time, and the shit was funny. As we have 2 paper planes passed around as, I don't know how the fuck we got that sponsor.
I almost threw my cell phone out the window. I've
We're
never.
all hung over. I don't know how we got that sponsorship. We're all hung over. But you guys did win some horse races, but I don't know how that worked out. That was wild. I forgot about that.
Bro, that was the first time we had all hung out too. And when I like actually lost it and almost threw my phone out the window, I could see everyone's face. You guys were like, "Oh shit, he actually just snapped." I was like,
I remember that very vividly. I have a video of us in the car and just Dutch talking shit. That shit was funny.
Dallas with a big pass off to the flats, about negative even or 1 yard. It's going to be third down, 35-27. You fucking know, Seattle. God damn it. How do you read that stat? Come on now. You heard it. I'll read it again.
Looking at the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, you can't even see.
yo, I
them
probably
on
should have
field.
taken the
Yeah.
Cowboys at plus money. That way I could have just got a
The
little.
Seattle Seahawks are going to win this game. Yeah.
They better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Anthony.
Man, everybody in the chat, let us know if you guys have.
We're hanging out. I'm having fun. Fuck Anthony.
Fuck Anthony. Yeah.
All right, I'm done with my rest.
Bro, it's a fucking foul, man. How many times is he gonna fucking shove him across the fucking sideline?
They got to kick a field goal here, right?
Fuck, man. I feel like we're in like mid-March madness the way my fucking anxiety's been going up today.
Dude, my
You
anxiety.
thought that was pass interference, you said?
What was passive? They better not call that. Bro, college basketball,
Dallas
I forgot how
kicking
much
a
it makes
field
me
goal.
heart race.
We have Dallas sitting there at 4th and 12. The kick is up.
Bro,
And
feast week last week, Tab. Oh my god, bro. Feast week last week. I thought I physically felt like I was like deja vu March Madness. And like it was like the heap of things. Like you're looking at lives, you don't even know what lives coming out tomorrow. Like, oh my god, some of those games last week, bro. I thought I was gonna have a fucking
I'm
season.
glad to hear your boys say that because I felt the exact same way. I was like, my God, after like the first or second day, I was like, I don't even know what's gonna happen now. It was bad.
Bro, tell me it's crazy because like, you know, I always need the money, but I'm telling you, the public part of it adds just that extra little bit of like I don't know.
But I swear to God, though,
who made money on Feast Week? Okay.
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't.
Yeah, but it was not
Razor
easy.
did. He just want to raise his hands. You fucking.
It was not fucking easy. Guns, I'll tell you right now, though.
Razor looks like he's betting.
There was a lot of
What are you
fucking
looking at,
3 a.m. nights.
The only time I lost money is doing streams with fucking Mike.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
No. Wait, hold on. Like when we did the Saturday morning show, we fucking crushed. So I can't say everything.
I don't even understand how you can say that. We crushed that.
What a dickhead thing to say, right?
I said we fucking won on
No,
Saturday.
I was wrong. I apologize, Mike. No, I was just talking about that New York Jets stream.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I lost horrifically on those unders.
Oh, you should fucking read the text I sent afterwards. I know
Yeah,
Razor likes to
no,
read
I got
text.
the message. I said like when we did the college show, all our like opinions were right. Everything.
Oregon State, you fucking cunts. I know you're on the other side, fucking Guns, but I need these motherfuckers to have a better second half.
Why is that line so low? You have to ask yourself.
No, I don't get fuck all that. I have to ask myself: are these guys going to go into the locker room and grab their testicles and come out and play basketball, or be a bunch of pussies?
It's the fact that I was saying to Dave. Granted, they have a harder schedule of competition than UC Davis, but they're getting fucking smoked by any team that's ranked in like the top fucking 60.
This is UC Davis's March Madness like first round game. That's why it's like very high motivational. I don't know why people don't look at motivation. Motivation is a key factor in college. It's fucking okay.
What's the motivation?
You play your game, I play mine.
Oregon State's
no. I'm not saying you're wrong. Motivation is important. Don't be so sensitive. I'm just saying if this.
Why am I ugly?
I'm just saying if this is their big, it's Oregon State, man. They know Oregon State sucks too.
Do you realize they have no home after this year? That like what conference do I go to? Nobody wants me. They're the homeless. They're basically Macaulay Culkin in the airport in New York right now.
No, but like you are right though. Like motivation is that's what I'm saying. When I said don't be sensitive, that's what I meant because I agree with what you're saying. Just not in this.
Jonathan Smith isn't walking through this door. He walked into Michigan State's door. Wait, I'm sorry.
Hey, how do you guys real quick? Because I know a lot of people don't give a fuck about this. How do you guys feel about A&M's hire taking the Duke coach?
It's your former defensive coordinator that got you 10 wins on his back. So yes, Mike Elko is a good hire.
I think so too. Good. I like to hear that.
Great recruiter too.
Okay, Dallas money line. Look, I could just fucking put 75 on that and make make $20 either way.
By the way, Mike Elko, Notre Dame's former DC, Wake Forest's former DC. Every place that he goes, he wins.
Everybody in the chat, if you didn't catch it.
Wait, I got to do it. Hold up.
So for me, I'm booking on Dallas to make a stop here, score a touchdown, go for 2. They're either going to miss or make it. If they scored a touchdown, it'll put them up by at least 1.
In Razor, I trust.
And even if they do give up a field goal, at least you still have a chance.
That delay game, or did they call timeout?
Look at timeout.
Timeout, Seattle.
10:37.
So I heard you guys across the room. I just looked at some stats. Tail the tape. They're only down 5 points, but Oregon State is shooting 10% less than their average on the season from the field, which is the tail of the tape. There's a couple more turnovers.
What's the score?
Hey Razor, I'm gonna act like my
42,
DMs.
25?
Hey Razor,
25,
should I
25.
take it at money line plus 132? Are you fucking kidding me? Just fucking take it, assholes.
Bro, and I know
Just
that's
fucking take it.
I know that's a little bit like more extreme and funny, but my favorite is like if I take a 2.5 and they're like, should I take the 3? I'm like, what, are you scared of the fucking push? Like if you're gonna say 3.5, I get it, it's a point, or 4.5. But are you really asking me about the push? Like
I'm meaner. I say I don't care. It's your money. That's what I say every time.
Cab. I'm looking at this and I'm looking. They're not being out rebounded. They have one more rebound. I'm looking at turnovers. There's a few more turnovers, but not crazy for Oregon State. The tail of the tape is they're down 5 points and they're shooting 10% less. So if they correct it, that's what I mean. Like we might not cover a 2.5, but Oregon State.
If I swear to God, if they win and don't cover that 2.5, I'm gonna be frustrated. Well,
I
and
will too.
Also they were winning the entire half up
Oregon
until the last
State
2 minutes, and then they just went cold.
They went cold. I was saying that too. They were inside the number until then. So this is the kind of, I knew this game would be close. I just thought that it would be a 4.5, 5 point game. That's what I thought.
College basketball is a game of 2 halves, and everybody knows that. Like honestly, like when I bet full game, I hate when my team is up for the entire game and then it starts getting close in the second half. You know what I mean?
That's what's happening to me right now.
I'm a better full game better. There are people that are better first half bettors. I don't, and I don't say this in a negative way. I don't. Betting first fives in baseball is much different than betting first halves in any other sport because there's different variables. There's less variables to fuck around with, but I have respect for people that can hit first half. Like you and Tease, I don't do it. You guys do it all the time. I can't do it. Not that I can't do it. I don't focus on it.
So, like, very simple. And I know that this is kind of a boring topic. So, but like for me, Dave, certain things. Okay, like let's say we've got like a 3.5 spread or something like that, and I think I've got the better team. I'd go first half just because I want it under a bucket, right? Also, sometimes I like to go first half when I can get a money line, or if it's
depends if they're home though.
Right. Well, hold on. So let me finish.
Yeah.
Exactly what you just said. So like, if it's, let's say I'm going with the dog and it's a plus 1.5 or a plus 2.5, I like the first half in that game simply because I can get the tie and I can get the win. Whereas if it ties full game, you're going into overtime. And I know that sounds simple, but I swear you guys would be shocked at how many times I have plus 1.5 and the team is down 1.
If I switched my cap to first halves, I'd be betting all dogs, almost all dogs. That's how I feel.
Or the team that you think's better when you can get them under a bucket. Those are the two ways. So
no, but Dave's right though.
Most
times that you see double-digit dogs usually end up getting blown
big first
out
down.
in the second half.
Blown out at the second half. I agree with you. That's why I'm a full game guy, and I don't worry about the first. That's why I think that this. I'm not worried about them being down 5. I mean,
did he get it?
He got it.
Yeah.
They gave him the spot, but did he actually get there?
I have no more bets in this
You guys
game.
that far
I'm
ahead of
rooting
me?
for
Are
you
you
guys.
talking about this Seattle game? Seattle's back. He goes out deep. He
Oh,
gets-
how do you fucking what the fuck? What
Lock
the
it.
Would you have olive oil on your hands? You fucking
Oh my
bitch.
God, Seattle.
I
dropped
could have
it.
caught that. I could have caught that. Guns could have caught that.
Geno Smith, baby. Then what do you expect?
Oh my God, that wasn't even that was a soft.
Oh, that was a good throw too.
That was a
What are you doing, you fucking asshole?
Lockett.
Lockett
What a
doesn't do
worthless
that.
receiver. That guy has never done anything in his
No,
entire
Lockett's a
in the
good
NFL,
receiver. I
you
disagree.
can't catch
He's a
that,
good
bro.
receiver.
I know. I'm just fucking.
That's just a bad time. for
Let's
him.
go. Here we go. Gino
Sack
back. He's gonna get
Oh,
sacked.
that was intentional grounding.
It's a
That's
fumble
grounding.
foul.
That's grounding. That's gotta be intentional
It's
grounding.
got to be grounding.
And no matter
No,
what
actually,
it is,
there was
no
a guy.
matter what
He
happens,
was in the area. He was in the area causing.
no matter
mass
what it
hysteria.
is, and no matter what happens, that's your fucking fault, Lockett. You stupid ass clown.
That was stupid. That was so bad. That's maybe the worst one of the worst non-catches I've seen in a long
Who's in the area?
The little guy. There's a little guy over there.
The running back is right there.
Right there, 31.
No, he was his face. He was looking the other way.
It doesn't matter where he's looking.
Desperation.
It doesn't matter where he's looking. What the fuck?
Hey, Cheshire said he feels like he should make. Dude, you got to make it. Everybody in this chat,
Oh,
even if you
big
don't
fourth
feel like you're
down.
somebody who talks a lot, show up to
Fourth
Papa
and one
Palooza
for
3, man.
Seattle.
All right, let's
Your
put it
cat
out
show up.
there.
You'll do
Razor sharp pick style. Let's put it out there.
you eat some
150
fucking cream of
likes.
mushroom soup with all sorts of fucking psilocybin in it. That's what you'll
No,
do.
psilocybin aside, let's go 150 likes on the YouTube channel. I'm looking at it right now. We're at 130. We get 150.
They're gonna
we'll
get
do
this.
another shot.
Come on, get this first down.
They're gonna
Razor,
get
why'd
this.
you have to go on the other side of me, bro?
That'll be the Martian status too. So if you want to see Mikey
Yeah, let's-
Martian, 150.
I'm kind of there right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so bad. That was high school status.
Shout
That
out
was
to
so
the
bad.
Razor.
I only
Shout
blame
out
fucking
to
Razor.
the-
The fuck you had to bet against me, bro? You could have
What?
told me you were going to
Who?
bet Dallas.
Me? I didn't
Razor.
do anything.
10 minutes after I put in my Seattle bet, he bet Dallas.
Why'd you
That's
do
'cause
that?
I didn't see much. That's because the line value changed.
Yeah,
Seattle
what?
scored a touchdown, took the
Yeah.
lead. I'm getting plus 135 on a team that's
what
got to win
happened?
this.
What a bad fucking play.
They stopped him on 4th and 1.
Fourth
Oh.
and 1, Seattle is going to
Why'd
lose
you change
a yard.
hats? What are you doing? Are you Nicholas Earl?
Ooh.
Oh,
You
what? Who?
Guns? You
Me?
Sean?
Sean. Hey, remember Cabernet? He played for UCLA. That was awesome.
He did. Fuck that guy.
Nah, I'm still in. I don't care. Dallas.
Remember
Remember that guy
DTR?
OJ Simpson? Remember that guy OJ Simpson? He played for USC.
Yeah. Remember Reggie Bush?
Yeah, I remember that guy. The guy that got raped. There's one person I pity more in the entire world. No one but him. All his parents.
Whoa!
I'll tell you right
Life
now.
gave him back, man. He was fucking a Kardashian, the hottest one.
Let me explain what I'm gonna say because you guys aren't gonna know what I'm gonna say. There's no way you know what I'm.
You know who didn't fuck a Kardashian? Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah, well, he's dead. But listen, Reggie Bush, all he did was play football, and his parents got their home paid for, and USC and him got everything stripped. Almost the identical sanctions that happened to USC happened to Penn State, and guess what their crime was? Diddling little kids. So what the fuck?
Allegedly.
Hey, let's look. If we're really going to go all the way down this, let's be honest. John Morant waves a gun around and gets suspended for 50 days. Fucking Giddy goes and fucks a kitty, and he's still playing. I mean,
Allegedly.
just saying. I've waved a gun around before, but
I'm
haven't
trying to
fucked a
keep
kitty.
you in legal terms, man. You need to throw.
Yeah,
a
but
lens
we've seen proof of Morant with a gun. We haven't seen proof of sexual.
Yes,
Not
Giddy.
only
Nah,
not only
Giddy-
was there a gun,
Giddy's, Giddy's only got Snapchats like around the
there was
I
another
never saw a
picture-
D in the P, so I don't know what he's doing. I don't know.
There was another picture of piles of money and chicken wings next to a stripper's butthole in his
All
face.
things that I love.
No, that's fine, but no, he shouldn't. Well, I'm going to say
So
this.
that girl was 15, you say?
Well, the
So you're
problem with
telling
John
me-
Moran is
if
John
you- so
Moran
you're
has shown
telling me if
poor
you make
judgment
enough money
multiple
to
times.
have chicken
Or
wings,
is that girl
No,
somebody
I agree with what they did with John Moran because it's multiple times of bad judgment. They're trying to
Yeah.
protect the young guy from
Look,
going
I don't-
off the rails.
That girl's just trying to grind. No pun intended. She's just trying to go make them.
She's
ends,
doing one of
man.
those hands on the ground, feet on the wall, shaking her ass in his face. He's got
Yeah.
who eats at a strip club, by the way? That's fucking disgusting.
Kids need Kraft macaroni and cheese, man. There's fucking.
There's
you gotta-
syphilis
gotta
in the
feed
air.
them.
There's syphilis particles floating around.
You never
No,
have
thank
lemon
you.
pepper wings. Lemon pepper wings at the strip
Yeah,
club?
lemon syphilis wings. I don't want.
I've
that fucking
never.
shit.
Dallas is winning this football
Big
game.
First of all,
I will
you,
never
fuck
eat at a
Dallas.
strip club.
Fuck. Are you on
Gross.
Seattle also?
Yeah, I'm on Seattle. I took him at plus 190. Let's go.
Good. Okay. Well, I got plus 111. So let's come on.
strip clubs
There's plenty
suck.
of-
By the way, I like this. May be a hot take, but I hate strip.
You boys
They're
aren't even
fucking
at
awful.
strip clubs. You're not eating
I used to
at
love
bars.
strip clubs, but
Oh,
I hate
they
them.
suck.
I used to love
They're
them.
fucking gross. Hey, honey, get the fuck away from me, you dirty bitch.
Look at that run. Look at that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Here we go. Play back. Dallas trying to drive. They're taking it back from the snap. And an incomplete pass.
I hate fake affection. Stinks.
If they don't get that, would they kick a field goal here? I think they would.
No.
No?
I mean, depending on what yardage it is.
I would imagine at this point they have to go for it.
Depending on what yardage it is, because they still have 3 timeouts.
Yeah. Hey, Cheshire. It's like you've only been to gay bars. I don't know what I mean.
Jesus Christ. Nothing wrong. By the way, this show promotes you. We don't care. That's all good.
Hey, I've been to a gay bar. I've been to a gay bar. I'm very inclusive.
Yeah.
And by the way, never paid for a drink. Never paid for a drink.
Fucking word.
Never paid for a drink. It was awesome. Friendly
for
conversations with some like real ass dudes.
I actually have no problem with gay bars at all. I'm very confident in my sexuality. I don't.
You make it so fucking hard on me, Dave.
Really fun too.
Awesome
time.
No,
awesome
it was
time.
okay. It was okay. Like
here we go.
I've had girlfriends that have gay friends and we go to a gay bar. And that's what happens.
You have to explain yourself, you homophobe. You have to explain yourself.
No, I'm talking about the homophobe backstage.
CeeDee Lamb catches the 3-yard flat, gets it done. First down, Dallas. Here we go. They're on the goal line, boys.
Dallas now minus 200.
Yeah, first down. CD.
Are they going to go for 2? They got to go for 2, right?
Yeah.
They got to go for 2.
Did they score a touchdown?
No.
I know Cheshire Cat.
It's first down. 15-yard line. They snap the ball back.
Press start.
They hand off to Dak. Dak gets 9. He gets spun up. It might be a first down. It's either going to be 2nd and 1 or 1st and 10.
He looks
on the goal line.
He runs like a guy with an extra chromosome. I'm telling you, he just looks strange.
Did they get in the first down or is it second?
I think it's second down.
It might be 2nd in inches, which is
I think it's second
problematic
down.
Because it gives them just a better.
It's 100% second down. Yeah, there's no. If they gave him a first down, that's a robbery.
Here we go.
This
441, 2nd and 2. 441 left in the
Razor's right. This
one time, no time, and they're either going to have to
Dallas win. It's going to be a Dallas win.
Did they just take a penalty?
No way. Ain't no way.
Did Dallas just take a penalty with no time left?
No, please tell me they took a time. They took a timeout, please.
Oh, you think delay a game?
It might.
No, there's got to be a timeout.
Mike McCarthy lost some weight. He doesn't look.
2nd and 7.
Oh, they did give it to him. God damn.
Wow.
Mike McCarthy might be on the Michelob Ultra. He looks less like they drug him out of the river. Remember the bloodshot eyes he used to have?
441 left. They
that
did
fucking
not
Budweiser
call.
frog.
Wow, it's impressive. Here we go. Snap is back. Dak takes a pass on the inside. He goes.
Hey-o!
Touchdown!
We got a game, boys.
Shot to Ferguson again. Another Ferguson touchdown.
How good would it be if they stopped this 2-point conversion? That would be so fucking great.
36-35. Dallas is up, rocking and rolling.
Cab, where are you?
Cab.
You cannot leave.
What bet is he sweating?
I'm trying.
They're going to go down the field now.
I have to, for my betting stuff, I have to focus or I'll literally bet the wrong thing.
Hey, you have ADD? Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. You freak. I gotcha.
I went down to Vegas and fucking
2-point try.
First time in Vegas, and I tried to cash a ticket, and the fucking lady was like, "This game hasn't even started." I was like, "What do you mean?"
Gives up open completion.
I accidentally bet the second game of a doubleheader.
Yeah.
Cooks
early on in my betting record, I hit an over, and I went to the window like in the third quarter, and I said cash is set. Even though you hit it, we can't cash it until the game's over. I didn't know that. I was like 22 or 23. I didn't know what's going on.
Well, Cook's got the 2-point conversion.
All right, so we need overtime. Mike, what's the overtime, Mike?
No!
What's the overtime?
Everybody likes overtime. Here we go.
Seattle's plus 344.
Oh no.
What, they're not going to score here? They scored all game every time they come down the field. Why wouldn't they score here? Let's go. Seattle, baby.
73 right now. The total is 78.5.
Bro, I hate that I don't get the Pac-12 network, bro. It's like the only channel I don't get. I can watch.
Okay, so what's funny is I pay way too. By the way, Mike, I'm getting about 4.
You can get like a dab. You can get it on YouTube Live if you have like premium. It's like I had to watch Notre Dame on it. It's like all you have to do is like do the search of the
actual
school.
game, like
so I'm watching Pac-12 Oregon. It's the only. It's not even on the regular Pac-12
Say you're looking
network.
for Oregon, for example. You just type in
right
Oregon basketball live. It'll pop up. Somebody always has a stream on YouTube.
Well, yeah, you can watch it delayed. But I Mike and I will be talking soon. But I pay way too much for cable, and the reason why I do is there are multiple Pac-12 networks, and I have Pac-12 Oregon on, which is the only one that has the Oregon State game on. It's the only channel, and I pay fucking way too much for it.
Real Deal American, who just a little bit ago said that you were growing on him, Dave, and that he was a fan, is now letting everybody know that he cashed CD Cooks Ferguson anytime. Oh shit, that must have been huge. Anytime touchdown parlay plus 1,300. Now 4 of the last 4 home games. Hope someone tailed and just became a member for a month, man. Shout out to our guy, Real Deal American. And, you see the green in there. You see the green in the chat. Guys, you don't understand. For us to be able to keep growing this platform and for us to be able to do this, those memberships mean the fucking world. So thank you, Real Deal. And thank you to everybody else that's a member. And anybody who can, you just hit the description in the video. You go hit join. It's $4.99 a month. And it goes towards everything we do. Pubapalooza 3, the shows that we put up, all of the money is spent towards what we bring you guys. So thank you. And let's go Seattle, you bunch of
If I'm growing on you, you're getting infected. Don't get infected.
Huh?
Was that for me, you jerk?
No, I clapped for Davy Cab and then I booed for him because he said, "Let's go Seattle."
Real Deal American. Let's drink. Who wants to drink?
I'll go grab a shot if you guys wait for me.
Let's drink.
And I will gag. Hold on.
I'm thirsty. What this bitch?
Mike, you
What are
got
you
this.
doing?
Shout
Get
out
in
our
here.
guy, 'cause this shit means the world. This is what makes this whole thing tick, man. Let me grab a shot.
Okay, I'll do another one. See, the real Americans. Some of us are prepared as real drinkers. Some of us are fake drinkers and need chasers after everything. Remember the Dr. Pepper debacle? That was a thing for about 6 months.
Speaking of which, what comes back this weekend is the Dr. Pepper college for my tuition challenge, where everybody chest passes a football into a fucking hole. They need to fucking ban that bullshit. You need to fucking throw a tight spiral into that goddamn hole every single time. No pun intended. That's what you need to do. I hate how they let people chest pass into that fucking stupid box.
Yeah, I agree.
It's dumb. I mean, it allows any novice sports fan to do it. I want a guy to do like a 2-step drop and fucking throw a tight spiral right in the middle.
Close. Damn it.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, incomplete pass. 3rd and 4, Seattle.
I got to piss also, but I wanted to take the shot first. Anybody else taking one, or did y'all already do it?
Yeah, this is almost pure alcohol. Let's go.
What the fuck is that?
It's about a half a mason jar of vodka and about 2 ounces of squirt. Here we go.
I like that.
And we like to drink our vodka in mason jars.
So bad.
Ooh, I love it. I know that one.
I love this bar. I like my truck. It's so easy
I
to
like
fucking
my
right-
girlfriend.
I like my boyfriend.
So that you-
Ladies, please. Razor has something to say.
I'm just waiting for
Take
you.
her out to dinner.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
And a movie now.
I'm waiting for you to talk.
But I love this bar.
We're not taking this shot tonight.
Overcharge. Come as you
you
are.
Cheers.
I love this bar.
I love this bar. I love this chat.
I love this jar.
Fucking boys are a problem.
Oh,
How
I'm
long
drinking
do I
squirt.
have to wait before
Bro,
I can take a
I'm
drink?
drinking
Of something
squirt.
else
It's
without
not
getting
pee,
shit
dude. I could have this shit all over my face.
Hello?
Right here.
Anyone? How long
I couldn't
do
hear
I have
you
to-
with all the singing.
I know, right? How long do I have to wait before I can take a drink of something else and not get shit?
What?
Stop.
What the fuck? I don't even know what
Let's
to
go. Raise the glass. Our guy Dabby wants to raise the glasses.
Let's drink again. Oh, let's drink
No,
again.
I meant like the drink of this, because Razor's gonna talk shit and
Is that
say I need
Dr.
a
Pepper?
chaser.
That's Dr. Pepper?
No, that was Dave.
Ah,
That was Dave. I didn't
That
say
was like
shit.
2 minutes. That was 2 minutes after the shot. That is not a chaser.
No, I understand that, but it was just a funny thing. This is a year ago. This is a long time ago.
I'm still gonna throw up. I don't drink like you guys, bro. I dare either of you to try and smoke with me.
Oh, there's no. I mean, you're at clinical, like above clinical
Oh,
level.
smoke with me, bro.
Like you're Wolverine,
Bruh.
That's on you, bro.
Bruh, you can't
My bad.
smoke me, bruh.
This is the drink with me, guns.
I don't slur my words when I drink. I'm a real.
Was I slurring? I was just like kind of
No,
You were making like
I have seen Guns. I have seen Guns take off his shirt. It wasn't on stream, but he was at one point inebriated and did take off his shirt.
very much.
Shit, you
You
keep
should see
rolling
the
them. I'm gonna
pictures
keep
Guns sent me.
smoking.
I look great too, by the way.
You should see
No,
the
no,
pictures
you're
Guns sent me.
you do. I mean, no homo. You got a nice body.
Yeah, thank you.
know?
Yes.
I do. I do.
What are we doing?
Get a
here?
first down.
I leave the girls creaming and steaming.
You got
Oh, you're taking it to a different place, but
I'm gonna go take this piss really quick while we lose this.
Look
game.
at D Lamb.
Down
On
to the
the-
20-yard line.
Hey, there you go, real deal. Appreciate you. I'm the same. homie.
Beavers are fucked.
Can you remember a time where Dallas didn't have a good wide receiver? Like elite wide receiver. They've always had one. It's like Michael
Kinda like the
Irvin,
Packers always have a
Des
great
Bryant, CeeDee Lamb. It's always like a continuation.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what good teams do.
All right, good teams is
They're
Guns,
always
who's your NFL team, Guns?
That's a reach for
As a
the
fan.
Cowboys.
New England
New
Patriots.
England, that's right, New England. I forgot.
We're on our way to the number 3 pick.
You're on your way to fucking Shitsville.
Yeah, we're in a bad spot. We're gonna lose.
I thought
that
New
one.
England would have a really a much better year than people thought.
Listen,
but
you know what? I spent 20 years of my life always knowing that no
In
matter
bliss.
what, I always
Yeah.
have the Patriots.
Yeah.
Ain't happening no more. You gotta
That's
live
what I say about USC. I spent my college years. How could you ever have a better college experience as a sports fan, starting with Carson Palmer and and ending with like Mark Sanchez? You know what I mean? Like
no,
there's
fuck that. That linebacker quorum that you had, that three fucking
Tupu and the other guy after
you had
him,
Brian Cushing, by the
Yeah.
way.
Well, Brian Cushing was in the middle.
No, I'm
somewhere,
talking about like 08. 08 was like that fucking.
and he
like,
went to the
really
Texans.
good.
Cushing.
God damn, that defense was.
I saw my team in my span of going there win 2 national championships, got third place first year, 2 national championships, 1 got taken away, and then a second in the Rose Bowl. We could have. There's no other better stretch going to college than I went to. It was the most amazing time of my life for a sports bettor.
Yeah. By the way,
And-
Great American says Pats fans back to the Bledsoe days. No, man. We're back before Kraft even owned the team, and the stadium was a decrepit mess. Like Steve Grogan was the quarterback at that fucking point.
You're in trouble. I'm going to be honest.
Tony Easton was our quarterback. It's like we're back to those.
You're in mad trouble because when
it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's okay because
fine.
I've seen 9 Super Bowls.
Okay, so your coach is going to be gone at the end of the year. You have no quarterback.
It's okay, but it's okay.
No, it is okay, but
I want to see Notre Dame win a national championship, and then I'm going to Ard Bud Dwyer myself right in my fucking basement because I have nothing else to live for. I have not seen a Notre Dame national championship. I've seen a Duke national championship. I've seen a Celtics championship. I've seen a Bruins Stanley Cup. I've seen multiple Patriots championships. Like, what else do I have left to look forward to? I've had the highs of highs in my life. That's it.
You have seen, were you old enough? How old are you? You're 41?
43.
Okay. So were you old enough to know who Lou Holtz was and all that in the late 80s?
Oh,
or
of course,
90s?
man.
Okay.
But that was like when I was 8 and 9. No, I don't remember that shit.
Well, I do. I remember being 5 years old, walking through a Super Bowl party, watching Joe Montana.
I blocked that out because
fucking...
my uncle jerked me off. I don't know.
Well,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
What
I'm
the
joking.
fuck?
By the way, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Jesus Christ.
Joking. I just want. I'm trying to figure out why I blacked out like 10 years of my life.
That's what I wonder about Notre Dame. And Notre Dame is always a good program, but they literally have not won.
Yeah, we had Tim Brown. We had Ricky Waters at one point.
You've been in one national championship in 34 years or something like that.
Yeah.
It was the guy that got catfished, the fucking linebacker that's
Manti Te'o.
Yeah. Who was not
okay.
It was not
you know
that
what?
good.
I still have his
You have his jersey.
How dare you?
He wasn't that
he almost won a Heisman.
He was
not in the pros, but in college he was electric.
Yeah, there you go. Well, Matt Leinart.
He got second. He was a runner-up in the fucking Heisman. Name another middle linebacker that was a runner-up in a Heisman ever.
There's only one defensive player that's ever won, and it was Woodson, right? I think.
Charles Woodson won, but he's also a kick returner.
He was also a wide receiver too.
Yeah. No, Manti Te'o was a fucking legend. He is a monster. I don't care if he had a fake girlfriend. You know what he was? He was naive. He was basically a Mormon that got turned.
I was going to say he had to have been Mormon to think that was
homeschooled.
True.
He's just a naive boy. He didn't know.
Jehovah's Witness.
This is a big.
We're going to get a game here. It's going to be 4th and 3.
So you're saying there's a chance.
3 points.
I'm glad Netflix had that documentary to clear him up.
Guys,
that was good.
What is it, Mike?
What are we rooting for at this point?
Oregon
State. 4th and 3, minute 46 to go. 4th and 3. Dallas is
fucking Dow rushing yards. 4 more.
Billy, where are you? I hear your voice. Where the fuck's your face?
Billy. Just cashed a big UTSA play, man. That was like damn near a fucking max play for me.
Timeout, Dallas.
We still got the other side.
This is the song that never ends. I'm not on stream, but it never ends. Billy, get on stream. If you're jerking off right now.
There he is. Go to him on.
Right here.
If you're looking at that guy if you're looking at the Gilly Willy girl and doing your thing, that's wrong. Okay.
Here we go. Dallas, Brandon Aubrey, 3 for 3 in his range. Trying to come out here and get it done, but look out on the sidelines. Geno Smith is not done yet.
Geno's like West Virginia. What?
Yeah, I took him live. I took him plus 195 or whatever.
I think they can do this.
Kick. Miss it. Miss it.
Miss.
Miss it.
Miss.
Miss it. Oh, I did not get it.
I was about to say he's hit like what 30 in a row or some shit.
Yeah, but we have the mojo. Mike and I have the mojo. Okay, for the miss. We got the mojo.
I can't find that stream you were talking about, Guns. I've been trying to.
It looks like it's go time. Seattle money line to get.
I found
TrannyLove.com. That's where it is.
All right. So it's 41-35, 143 left. Do we take money line on Seattle at this point?
And what is it? Maybe just for like fun?
That's contradicting like one bet, so I'm not going to do it. But like, it's kind of funny to even think about. It's like plus 480 right now. I'm seeing on FanDuel.
Well, their defense is pretty good.
That's it's 5-1 though.
Is that a foul? Is that a foul? That was a
It
foul.
is 5-1.
What was the foul? What are you talking about?
I'm watching the Oregon State. I have the Oregon State.
How are you watching it on actual?
I
TV?
told you. I pay too much for cable, and I'm about to change this and pay a fourth of the cost. But I get all of the Pac-12, all the Big Ten, I'm watching.
I have Big
Oregon.
10. I have Big 10, SEC, Big 12. I have no idea.
But there's other Big 12 channels. There's the main one, and then there's each state. I have every state, and I have Big 12 Oregon, Pac-12 Oregon that's playing the game on, and I'm at 12:16. I'm like live as fuck, but I pay way too much for it, and I'm about to stop doing that.
Gotcha.
How much do you pay?
My cable bill with internet is $280 a month.
Okay, I was gonna say
I get every channel imaginable, like everyone. But when I get 4 Fire Sticks, that's going to be cut by 75% because I know a guy. There you go.
Yeah, you also won't be ahead anymore.
I don't care. I can give a fuck.
All right.
You're watching all the games. Doesn't matter.
And I also get UFC. I'll get all the fucking shit. I'll get everything. Yep. I want it all, bitches.
Big first down, Seattle.
Let's go, Seattle, baby. I got that plus 500. Go fuck yourselves. I took a little sprinkle. I don't care.
You could have gave me that money. I would have at least sent you a picture of my ass and giving you a finger.
I was wondering if you were going to get it right. He got it right.
Oregon State's up by 2. 12 minutes left. Let's fucking go.
It's not enough because we've been.
It's there's way too much time left, and they've played shitty. They've played absolutely shitty.
I want this.
They're turning the ball over. I have to. By the way,
shit.
I gave out 3 plays. I kiboshed 4. The 4th play won. The one that I kept lost. I won my. It was 153. It landed on. I had the over 152.5. But on the show, I got 153.5.
Oh,
so
that sucks.
I got fucked. And by the way, on 3 of my I'm 50% on PubUp. 3 of my plays I've got hooked on. I'd be up 56% with 3 units or something.
So I only had 2 bets today, and I was gonna have 3, but because of what did he catch? God, throw the. Sorry. Okay. But Creighton, the line had moved but it didn't move a lot, and all of the money was on him. So I scratched it because I had Creighton full game, and I scratched it.
I Creighton first half.
No, I scratched an under. It got way under, and I fucking should have kept it.
That sucks.
In fact, they pulled it up on the show, and I said, Jimmy, scratch that. I don't want it. I bet it, but I didn't want to talk about it.
All right.
Fucking stuck.
4th and 2. A minute 11 to go.
Here we go. This is the game, boys.
This is going to be game.
QB sneak.
Oregon State back up by 2.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I know you missed that one.
I need that one. You can have your fucking
4th and 2. They're lined up at the 50, dead center 50-yard line. The snap is back. Gino rushes back. He's got
oh my god. Oh my god.
What a fucking loser.
Was that Parsons? Was that Micah Parsons?
Have it your way.
What a fucking bum, bro. What a bum.
What an absolute loser. Oh my God. Throwing it right into the feet.
All right, assholes. When Micah Parsons is running fucking full blast at you.
They didn't even block him. They didn't even block him.
They didn't even try to throw it deep.
Even touch him.
You're blaming him, not the fucking line.
No, but
I'm blaming him for the throw before that. Hey, hold on. Guns. I'm blaming him for the throw.
Look at him. Watch him.
I'm blaming him for the play. Let me say this. The play before where he had a guy clearly for a first down open and he threw it at his feet.
I'm going to tell you right now whose fault that is the offensive coordinator. How do you let the best defensive player in the NFL go untouched? How do you do that? Disgusting.
I'm thinking about it.
Horrible play calling. They deserve to lose a game. I'm sorry you guys lost, but fuck that offensive coordinator.
Imagine not
They should have double teamed
Micah Parsons. Imagine like, hey, this guy's blitzing.
You leave Micah Parsons untouched, he will rip your dick off.
Yeah,
Well, hey, how about this? If you tailed fucking Razor, you got paid again, man. And
I did.
Oh, Razor wins again. Oh my goodness. There we go.
The hottest capper on the motherfucking planet.
It's about the chat winning too, just as much as it is us winning. And I think people might have been able to cash with this. So let's go.
Shout out to the chat.
There we go.
Okay,
Lucas
so for the rest of the night.
Shout out to the chat. Razor Sharp is rocking and rolling, giving everybody winners. He can't speak, but I'll speak for him. And look at this man just sitting back there, cashing winners. Look at him. Humble warrior. Razor Sharp picks.
Which is more epic, his streak capping or his beard? It's tough.
There was some guy that came in the chat the other day.
Hey, let's have a vote right now.
I love your beard because I like beards. But
He's
someone's
got
like,
dude, I've seen his record. I'm like, Jesus, this motherfucker's killing it right now. It's crazy.
Razor, did you see that person that came in the chat? It was a person I didn't recognize, and they said, and I, I'm a big beard guy. I can show you a beard on me that was that way like 10 years ago. But they go, "Who is this Amish guy?" Do you remember that? It's fucking hilarious.
In with the $20 fucking dono.
Wait,
oh shit! $20? Oh, it's Canadian. It's like $5.
Imagine seeing Razor take off.
We still like.
I'm rich, bitch.
I fucking love that song. I fucking love that song. Play it again.
Well, give him a shout out. And then I need one thing. And Mike and Razor, listen. Let's give a shout out to our guy. Let's get a shot. But I need Razor and Mike to both shut the hell up on this because you guys have said it enough. We're letting everybody else tell us who's got the best fucking intro. I need to know.
Oh,
okay?
fuck you. You haven't seen the new intro. If you haven't, get out of here.
We're not talking about those intros. I'm talking about these
talking
two.
about that
So
one.
if you haven't seen it, here you go. Who do we start with? Razor or Mike? I'll let you pick, Billy. Who do we start with? Razor or Mike?
Just go. What is this?
Mike.
Hi, I'm with the Port Commission.
I'm from the Athlete's Foot Foundation.
All right. Now we're going Razor.
Domestic violence. That's real great. Okay, next.
Hey, Athlete Foundation, shut up.
That wasn't domestic violence. It was
Recognize, motherfucker.
And some horrible Photoshop. That's perfect. I want to hear money, 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 money.
All right, whatever. You guys take it back. What a boring conversation. Fuck you guys. Billy, you're muted like me.
Don't put me against
I'm not
Razor. We
muted.
know I broke the record.
Oh, we got
colors
one
that are
more
on.
sponsor for this.
Listen, came to the
Stream
fact
is brought to you by my bookie. If you guys need a book out there, go over to mybookie.ag. Use promo code PUBSPORTS because let's go. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm right. My bookie got me paid tonight, baby. Make sure you go use promo code PUBSPORTS.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Shout out to Amazon for promoting this game today.
Fucking Amazon. I thought you guys were supposed to be selling products, not taking over fucking football games. The fuck out of
Remember
here.
when they used to sell books? Now they control the universe. So
Oh my god, Guns is bringing me
That's a
back.
good
That's
point.
the place that used to buy all your
That's
fucking
hilarious.
XP. And then
Now they sell you
Game
groceries.
ends, the conspiracy theories begin. Tune in for the next chapter of tonight's show where we get a little weird.
yeah,
Yep.
red pill or blue pill is coming.
It's already here.
Well, listen, boys. Shout out. This game is over. The fucking Dallas Cowboys. They did not cover because they're fucking cowards. But Let's go.
You
around the
keep
board.
on giving them too much respect. They're the fucking cowgirls. You don't even want to look at their face.
Just a bunch of shitbags, you know.
Yeah.
We need to watch this Oregon State game. They're up by 7 points.
Don't talk about it.
Why can't I didn't say what's going to happen. You
How many
dickhead.
likes do we have? Do we have enough?
I'm gonna
likes?
ignore it and act like I didn't look. They're
All right,
still
change
playing
your
like
back.
shit, and all I know is they're still
We're
playing
at
like shit.
140. We need
All
10
right,
more
Falcon
likes.
Man, I got to go catch the horses. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you.
Razor Sharp.
All right.
See you, brother. Thanks
The
for
only
stopping.
winner on the
Our
screen.
guy,
There you go.
Razor Sharp. You want to tell them where they can find you? Let's go. Let's hear a little promo.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know where to find me. I'll holler at you guys.
Oh, jeez.
Who's out
Yeah, Razor.
tomorrow for the football game?
Tomorrow, what? Yeah, I have a stream tomorrow. You want to come on? You
I
can come
didn't
on.
do that, Razor. I
might be able to jump on tomorrow. I'll let you know.
All right,
You know
nerd
who
talk
did it.
tomorrow. Let's go.
Shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp. There.
Shout out to the Razor. Shout out to the chat.
The Billy Briz.
Oh, sorry, Billy.
Mike, what are you doing?
He
Fuck
is so
you,
good.
Razor down and out of there. There was no more Razor.
Shout out to the Irish.
Yeah. Potato eating motherfuckers.
Hey,
You want me to close this shit down for you, Mike, or you got it? If
Let's
you want
watch
me
the Oregon State game. What do you guys got to do? What the fuck?
Oh, you fucking.
I can't watch it.
You know what I got to do, Dave? I
Watch
got to
the game
fucking
cast.
watch. I got to go watch tape of fucking men fighting in their fucking
Oh,
All
bodies.
right,
or something.
fine. You guys would kill my.
You don't
balls.
have to
Boys,
play.
we
I'll do whatever.
absolutely hammered it tonight. We did a ton of live betting. It's got to go down here. This game is over. I'm over. It's go time. So let's fucking get after it here, right? Let's start right off the hop. Let's put our guy Guns. You know I love hanging out with this guy.
Yeah, my
Guns
guy,
on the
Mike. Yeah.
You drop in, you do what you got to do. You come in here, you give plays, and then let's go, baby. What are you doing?
All right. May do a show on Saturday. We'll see how the hangover is. I'm going to be in Boston Encore. If you guys are out there, go say hi. I will be in the sportsbook all day, sweating a conference championship with the boys from the Wager Talk. So go check us out there and check out Sharky Waters Nation channel for all the content that's coming out there. Like, subscribe, and comment, and join the chat as always. But that's it. Appreciate Mike inviting me. Appreciate everybody from Pub Sports. Love you. See ya. Bang.
Yeah, we had a nice little stream tonight. Tight and right, as we like to say. Billy Briz, my guy, came in here. He's back in Pennsylvania. I expect to spend a lot more time with this guy right here. He caps, he props, he does it all, and he does it the right way. Billy Briz, tell him where they can find you, my guy.
Yeah, you can find me over on X, as the kids call it, or Twitter, as the older people call it, at getting_bills, because we're getting bills tonight. If you liked it so much, you should have fucking parlayed it, because we ain't betting no fucking spreads. We betting money lines tonight. Squeezing the juice. Got a couple plus money shots. We almost thought we had the big one down the middle, but that's what she said.
And our guy, you know, here's what's going to happen. We're going to go with our guy, Picks from Dave, dropping in here, getting it done. Picks from Dave, where can everybody find you? Tell us what's going up. I know it's a big weekend coming up.
Yeah, we are. We'll have Friday night nerd talk tomorrow. We'll look forward to the weekend. I mean, obviously we do live betting, but we look towards all the games, and we'll have all the boys on. Everyone's invited. And by the way, we need some new chat people. Every couple months we bring some chat people on. If they want to come on, you're more than welcome. Saturday, the all day super mega unnecessarily long college football stream is over because the college football season is almost over, but we might do some late night impromptu stuff, because there's a lot of games that'll go on, bowl games and things, so we'll do that. And I'll be on Jimmy's stream and Betting with the Bag and Mike's stream, and I'm Picks from Dave. everywhere, and go fucking Beavers. I'm gonna fly to Maryland and break your fucking soundboard. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot it with a gun. I'm gonna bring my gun, one of my many guns. I'm gonna shoot it.
All right, I'm done. I'm sorry.
I would enjoy spending all night with you boys. And I want to bring on our last guest here. You know what he does. It's Dabby Cab. Dabby, what's going on with you in the pub sports universe, and where can everybody find what you got coming
Dabby,
up?
you're muted.
No, I'm not. You can find me hanging off your favorite MILF's titty, getting some calcium. I'm just
Hanging off the Dolly Parton's
The
titty.
fuck?
I'm just saying. Where do you think you can find me?
I
Right
knew you
here
were
on-
like breast milk. That goes back to the old conversation. I could totally tell.
Are you on fucking screen, Dave, or am I?
No,
Shut
sorry,
up
shut up.
and
I'll
let
shut
me
up.
talk.
Go ahead,
Okay,
sorry.
you can find me right here on Pub Sports Radio, hanging out with my guys, Mike, Dave, Billy, Guns. You guys in the chat, because we don't have anything without you. We love you guys. Thank you. Shout out to OG Jeff Slaughter for putting us up here. And that's the deal.
That's our guy rocking it down. Let's close this puppy out. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Pub Sports Radio, man. We had a lot of fun tonight. We got after it. We cashed it in a bunch of sports. You know, we're here doing it every time there's a live game going on. The boys are ready to rock. Great panel tonight. My favorite panel tonight. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to the entire chat. All I got to say is a couple of words. We be pubbing.
Yeah, baby.